Why am I thinking there should be someone else here?
Well, it is the diamond episode where we get all kinds of diamonds.
Well,
It says right in the video description.
there were a lot of diamonds as treasure. So as you
There were
you want more diamonds?
there
Well,
were
according to the
300
stream,
gold pieces worth
what
of
is the stream?
diamonds.
The stream says, join us as the DM doles out a hogshead of large diamonds and other expensive goodies. Probably a good demijohn of experience as well, and at least a firkin of magic items.
A hogshead.
And that's a lot of diamonds, George.
So
yeah.
were there 1,800 diamonds total, or 2,100 diamonds? 2,100 gold pieces diamonds.
Let me count the icons of the higher up types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
I could have just made these icons bigger.
Yeah.
6. It looked like there were 6 of them that would have had the 300 gold piece diamond bracelets ready to go things.
Oh, wait, I forgot the diamond music.
Diamonds are forever. They are all I need to please me. They can.
Not going to play the whole thing.
I thought it was going to be
Surely
Pat
Massey classic.
Yeah.
I could go a little more modern.
Got any Neil Diamond?
I pondered it. I did ponder it.
Okay.
You can go
But
even
no.
newer, the shining bright like a diamond. That's annoying.
I could sing a little. Sweet Caroline.
What's
Okay,
that got to
that's
do
good.
with diamonds?
Nobody?
What's that got to do with diamonds? Oh, I'm sorry. Diamonds.
That's what I was trying. I'm just not very good. Anyway, no. In particular, I got confused as to who had the magic cloak or robe. So I had said last time that the cleric had a magic robe or cloak, but that's not the case. He has a magic tunic.
Magic tunic, not cloak.
And the rat girl had a magic cloak.
She has a magic cloak. Not anymore.
So I got my they were cross-dressing in my mind. That's what happened.
We've got all their stuff separated from them. Plus, as I mentioned, it might be tough to tie up shifters. So we're generally going to keep them unconscious. We're generally going to keep them unconscious when we're not questioning individuals.
Yes, I mean, most of the weir rats have been known to turn into rats, and they could get out of bonds quite easy.
Yes.
And just scurry away.
As the one demonstrated to us.
So you've been chatting them up. I mean, you've been questioning them, and then you pommel them unconscious.
Yes.
Thanks.
We'll get back to you if you need.
All right.
The only guy we're not pummeling unconscious is the one who is the Eldritch Knight.
Okay.
Is he a weir rat as well?
He's a weird bat.
Weird bat, but we're just keeping him under close guard.
Oh yes, there was at least 2 hours where you were forcing him to play spoons.
Correct. But he was heavily guarded at the time and informed that we were going to kill all his friends if he escaped. So none of that shit.
None of that shit. Okay, so there's at least 2 hours that have to be accounted for. Much of that time is spent, raising these guys up, questioning them, pummeling them back into unconsciousness, and forcing this guy to like weapon up with spoons. And you
Two
did
spoons,
some
two, sir.
magic. And okay.
And Timidor is resting an hour to get some spells back so that he won't have to waste a 5th level spell to communicate with these guys.
Okay. So let's do that first hour of forcing this guy to do his spoons. I suppose Timidor could be resting during that time.
Timidor will be resting during at least the second half hour of it on into the next hour.
Okay.
But
At least
somebody's got to be watching what's his name.
yes. So let's determine what people are doing. I believe Stroop was over there with weapons and stuff, looking threatening in case people weren't talking. He was looking very anxious to cut into them.
He would like to just kill them, yeah.
Sure,
He's
bad
bad
cop.
Bad cop.
Yeah, which is pretty good because he never uses weapons.
Got to get some practice in sometime.
Okay.
Do any of you guys get spells back after an hour rest? Or is that just the magic user thing I have?
That's
I
just
don't.
you
think the
being you.
I think the monk gets his key points back if he rests an hour.
Then we'll probably end up letting him rest for the last hour of this.
Okay. You got a grape ape for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and then he'll turn into Vogelfest. Okay. So
I think I get my wording flares back. That's it.
okay. All the dead critters, do you want to put in any particular place?
Just where you're lining them up, I guess.
Probably, do that thing, preserve their bodies so they don't stink.
Okay, so
Well, don't put them right next to the river because then they'll contaminate the water when they rot. If somebody doesn't come pick them up.
okay, so over here by their
Yeah, in their little container there, yeah.
pile them in their little lean-to thing.
After getting all the stuff off of them.
After you've stripped them down and stripped out the or looked around in their little lean-to area. Okay.
But I'll do a spare the dying so they don't rot.
Okay.
Because that's a freebie anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's some of the stuff that Ursa would probably be doing, sparing the dying and healing people occasionally to question them. So that's
We'll just good berry.
or maybe you're using good berries.
We're using good berries, so they only get a little bit.
And
They only last so long.
Stroop is being bad cop. What is the monk doing during this time?
I'm just resting unless I've got a watch to take, and then I'll stand watch, at whatever they need.
Okay, so you could rest and keep an eye on like Bat Boy.
Using my great perceptions. Trying to do we pass 16 o'clock while we're doing this? Is this a long rest?
No.
Just a short rest?
Just a short.
There'll be time for a short rest for people who need it during this 2-hour stretch we're doing stuff.
Yeah.
I think I get things back in a short rest. Most things.
Kitty will turn back into a cat. And what's Kime doing during this? Who's doing the rough housing? Who's doing the questioning?
Well, I can have good berries so that I can bring them back up for questioning, or if you want me to, I can sure smack somebody around. I ain't afraid.
We were all doing it early on, so like for the first half hour or so.
But I don't need to rest to get anything back, and actually my hit points I was pretty good, so I can watch them or do whatever I need to do.
Okay, and was anything going to be done with the slidey door area into the crypt with the snakes? There was some talk about blocking that somehow. Who's doing
Yeah,
that?
they're spiked. All doors are spiked and statues spiked.
Okay, so you're spiking. Who's doing that? Who's like pounded in some stuff to keep that statue thing from rolling out?
Who did it? Well, the monk and I went back there and we went, nah. And then we decided that the trap is disarmed. And then we were just going to spike the doors, spike the door, and spike the statue.
Okay.
I know I have spikes. I don't know if anybody else does.
Let me look. Equipment.
You're spiking both sets of doors?
Yes.
I have batons.
Both sets of doors and the slidey thing?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that does make noise.
I have 10 batons.
Yes, it will make noise.
Okay. Because, the snake guys were kind of lounging in there.
Yeah,
That could wake
they
them up.
said they were looking kind of torporish.
Yes. They were, sleeping intertwined and shit.
Right. I mean, I don't know how much noise it makes if you carefully put the spike and just like whang, you don't have to like pound all day on them.
Your food is done now.
Oh, my food is done. Oh dear, already. Okay.
Okay. So spikes. Okay. And the weakest party members are putting the spikes in.
And some of
Well,
them, some of them are
We are the weakest link.
Some of them are wedges and not spikes. Whatever.
Say
Batons.
I could go over and help them too. Like I said, I can just be useful.
Okay. I just occasionally like to remind people that
Do they generally
strength
reuse?
is their dump stat.
Do we generally reuse batons or spikes, or do we have to buy them again rather than dig them out of the wall?
Well, if you dig them out, yes. I mean, you can get wedges and spikes back.
Okay.
In this case, they're still in place. So no.
You let me know when we pass 16 o'clock, or we can have a long rest.
Oh, well, the long rest can't even start till like 14 hours.
Yeah, long rest we're doing far away from here.
But we did the short rest.
No, we don't know what
no,
John's up to.
You're doing the questioning. You've detected the magic items. You spiked the doors. Anybody watching the water area? Because there were still creatures alive and well back there.
That's probably where I would set up my watch, because
There's an
the
ictashitl.
Blackness Cube thing and the Ixtashitl or whatever it was. That's where I am.
Well, then,
But you're spiking.
yeah. So after all of that, I can be in the middle with my bow ready, watching the water and the entrance where we came in. Yeah, like there.
And Kitty Water.
Keeping my head on a swivel, ready to shoot. Pew, pew.
Okay. So then that leaves pretty much Ursa and Stroop, watching the prison.
Well,
I'm cool with that.
somebody's got to have close watch on Bat Boy. He's the one who might need sudden pounding.
Where is Bat Boy?
He's down here in the south by Stroop.
I'll take out all my surgical instruments. Just
Well, we're talking about
to be intimidating.
Servy or whatever that is. Servy?
Yeah, Servy.
Oh, well, if I got to watch him, I'll bring him over where I am.
Don't let him jump in the water.
No. I'll
Just
keep him
in case.
sufficiently. What's the deal here? Keep him knocked out so I hit him every now and again?
No, he's the one. He's the one who's doing the spoons.
Doing the what? The sauce?
Spoons.
Spoons.
Oh,
He's the enchanted knight. No, not enchanted knight. What is it? Eldritch knight.
oh, the Eldritch Knight.
Who's got the +3 scimitar.
Yeah, I'm just saying you probably don't want to drag him down there where the the exoshittle was, casting some
I
spells.
wouldn't think so. No.
No? Okay. Well, then someone else should
I don't
watch
know
them.
that we need to watch the extra show.
That's
Well,
kind of where I set myself up to, because that's the thing I was worried about. Getting
I mean,
attacked from behind.
if I'm standing here and I can watch the water and the way we came in, and then that should be good. If something comes out of the water, Kitty and I will
Let's
see
troop,
it.
let's
We
troop
can
watch the Eldritch
can-
Knight.
We can mostly be out of the sight of the extra shittle. Can they cast spells? I mean, we know he casts a spell. What kind of spells can they cast?
Then get past Stroop's counterspell.
When you fought them
I don't know that I have one.
before, they
Oh.
were casting some type of either primal or divine spells.
I mean, if we're far away from there, I mean, he can't come out of the water, can he?
Probably not.
Oh, well,
Oh, I
then,
guess I could do a level 3
then we could just back up more like even here, then away from any spell he could get at me.
Or, we can move over so we're out of sight of the water there. Just move over a little to the right. Somebody can watch the water, but the rest of us can just stay out of sight from it. And if any gelatinous cubes are going to come sliding out, they can be dealt with.
All righty. So the monk is over there in the water area.
Yeah.
Kime's in the middle, and you've all moved more or less to the right. And Ursa and Stroop are mainly doing questioning and also keeping an eye on Bad Boy.
Good cop, bad cop.
Okay. And Timidor is down there, I guess, as well.
And everybody's been made to draw maps.
Okay. So, so we did a lot of the questioning last time, the first hour. So we're working on the second hour.
So just to
Mhm.
clarify, we didn't do any kind of rest yet.
No kind of rest yet.
Okay.
I
We're
have
reaching a
maximum
point
hit
where
points though.
some of you might want to, do a short rest.
I want to do a short rest.
I am doing a short rest after the first half hour of questioning because I need to be able to contact the guys so we can, because I can get 5 spell levels of spells back after a short rest, spell slots.
I can get all my
don't
key
have to
points back after short rest.
So I don't have to waste a fifth level spell to cast that 3rd level sending.
How many short rests can we do in 60 hours?
I generally do one short rest and one long rest every 20 hours.
Every 20 hours?
I mean, you can rest anytime you want, but gaining the
Yeah, okay.
benefit just once
Yeah,
every
okay,
20.
yeah. 20, okay. Three times in a 60-hour period. That's good.
But you have just done a long rest before you came down here. That's why, it's
Yeah, that's why we have to wait so
some
long.
hours away before you, but there is time to do a short rest.
Yeah, I can't see that a
I
short
need to
rest
do the
would
long
help me
rest
at
to get
all.
my luck points
Wait.
back though.
We're gonna go away and do a long rest later.
Yeah.
And these magic items only work once or get recharged only once every 60 hours. That's pretty weak in comparison to regular 24-hour D&D.
It's weak sauce. That is. Yep. The only benefit some of you would get, I think, from the short rest is you could expend hit die. So
I get my key points back.
yes, you and the wizard get stuff back. I don't think the others do.
Yeah,
Well,
already
Ursa
I
healed
get my
myself
warding
up.
flares back. Not
Okay.
warding flares. Sorry, channel divinities.
Channel divinities. Nice.
Yeah.
Those are useful.
Get my
Well,
Yes.
once we get rid of these guys after 2 hours, and we send them back to Portsmouth. If we want to do another short rest right then before leaving, we can. But the thing is, I have a 5th level spell slot now that I didn't think I was going to have, because I don't have to use it for the communications. So I can punch a stone to mud tunnel into that back chamber, so we don't have to go through the water to get to it.
See.
And we can do that after we take care of these guys and send them off.
Count divinities, healing magic.
Yeah,
for-
I can
for
do
a
stone
group.
to mud too, so you don't have to.
Healing energy can restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times your
Do you
cleric
have
level.
5th level spell slot?
I
What,
do.
to one person
I
or
got 2 of
multiple
them.
players?
I got 2 5th level spell slots.
Well, then, if the first one doesn't work, do another one.
Okay.
If it turns out that the maps are wildly inaccurate, even though they were given to us by multiple people.
Okay, so you've
Oh,
done
I'm
the
sorry. Stone shape. That's what I have, not stone to mud.
Your stone shape, if you want to make that statue so it doesn't open again, you can just stone shape it into the wall.
Yeah, if the spikes aren't working.
even if they are.
Okay, I'll stone shape it into the wall.
This bit down here.
Yeah, you can stone shape.
That's my
that
understanding.
Stone
Okay.
shape that guy so he can't move. I mean, it's 5-foot cube. He may just be like stone shaping part of the statue to the floor or something.
Yep. Okay. You do that during the first hour.
If he's gonna do it, he would. Yeah.
I
Okay.
did
That
say that I
will-
was doing it, so yeah.
Okay. So we're definitely done then with the first hour. So we go into the second hour. Is this when people want to start to rest, or they want to wait till the second hour is done?
Timidor is halfway through his 1 hour rest.
How are you halfway through it? You started it.
I told you after the
Before-
first half hour of questioning and things, he was
Okay, after the first half hour. Okay.
yes, he was going to start his rest so it wouldn't overlap completely with every monks or whatever.
Okay. And the monk is going to start resting the second hour.
Yes, if he needs to.
I do.
Okay. So then we can get to the point where we're halfway through the second hour. So Timidor will get his short rest in, and the monk will still have 30 minutes for his. Bat Boy is then still working on his second spoonerism,
Yes,
and the other people have been questioned and then knocked to unconscious. So
Yeah.
Bat Boy is the only one who's conscious.
yes. He's heavily guarded.
And the snakes have been stoned in, and okay. So we'll take it up an hour and a half into it. Timidor, you're rested. You get your spells. What would you like to do for the next half hour?
Well, we're just continuing to watch the Bat Boy. And the other prisoners are unconscious.
Yep.
And I'm waiting for a half hour so that then we can send them. We're going to contact Portsmouth and send them. So that's what I'm just waiting now. I'm not going to, well, I suppose I could be doing rituals. So I could be doing a ritual identify, because so far I only did detect magic on any of these magic items.
Okay.
So I'll be doing a ritual. First of all, on the staff.
I guess you could squeeze 2 rituals into a half hour.
Easily.
All right. So you're looking at the staff. Here it is.
Ooh, the staff, the lovely staff.
Copy, paste into chat. It's probably not going to be well formed.
I don't see anything in chat. Who are you sending it to?
He's probably still pasting.
Oh,
Oh, I know I pasted it, but I hit return and it doesn't seem to be sending. Maybe it's too big, in which case it should give me some sort of warning, I would think.
You would think.
Oh, down there at the bottom, there's tiny little 1208 of 1,000. So I think that's their way of saying it's too long.
Gonna have to. You think it would automatically split it up?
I would think. All right. So there's the first
Hey,
part.
what's this message? You actually passed out some diamonds?
No, I didn't pass out any diamonds.
you could be holding them. I don't care.
Okay. There you go. This is called the Staff of Earnestness.
Ernest.
Earnestness. It is a rare item. It is a simple melee weapon. It is valued at about 1,800 gold pieces. It is a +1 staff or a +1 cudgel. That should be cane, not kind. I'm not sure why that happened. So it will alter in its size with a command word, basically long or short. If it's already long and you say long, it won't do anything. But if it's a staff and you say short, it will turn into a cudgel, which is cane shaped. Depending on whether you use it as 1 or 2-handed, you can get anywhere from a die 4 to a die 8 damage. It also has 4 charges, which will fully recharge after each eclipse period. To use the charges, you have to attune to the staff. And the staff gives you as bonus actions. You can trigger up to 2 of the charges as 1 bonus action. Oh, no, I missed that. Sorry. As a bonus action, you can use the size altering features mentally. If you're attuned, you don't have to use a command word. And then you can expend up to 2 charges as a bonus. And what you can do with it is, if you're holding it, you can expend 1 charge and gain advantage on a deception roll to lie convincingly.
It's a staff of lying.
If you expend 1 more charge, you can mentally read the mark. If the target, I spelled wielder wrong there. If the target creature is not immune to mind reading, you can read their surface thoughts, and you can determine whether or not they believe the lie that's been told to them. In which case, you will hear a soft chuckle in your head.
So I can detect it's a lie even though they don't know it's a lie?
Yeah. No, if they believe you, it's what's going on.
What?
So you can use a charge to gain advantage on a lie, a deception roll. You can spend a 2nd charge to get a good idea of whether or not they believe the lie you told them.
Oh, okay.
You can also use it to 1 charge to gain insight on whether someone else is telling a lie.
Well, at the moment, we aren't going to be able to attune to this, so all that doesn't matter right now.
Okay. And then You can also give yourself basically a plus die 4 on an ability check as you will focus your concentration to do some task.
And that takes a charge?
That takes a charge. It
Right.
also takes concentration until you do the task.
Does it stack with guidance?
No, it is effectively guidance, but only for the person holding the staff or attuned to the staff. You can set it down as long as it's still close to you, and keep your attunement.
But I can't cast guidance on somebody who's using that and get it to stack.
Yeah, it would not stack. It is effectively guidance, but only for yourself.
And
Got it.
anybody can use this item who can use a simple melee weapon, which is everybody?
Everybody, yep, can use
How many items can you be attuned to?
4?
3.
3. 3, sir.
Otherwise, it's a +1 adjustable size staff without attunement.
There is a magic item that'll let you to attune to an extra item, but you got to attune to it.
Well, as long as it's just something else, it
No,
might be worth it.
that's all it does. The guy who asked to have
I see the
guy who
flaw in
asked-
this.
the guy who asked to have it made was not very specific.
No, he was. It just didn't come out right.
Oh well.
There you go. Staff of earnestness.
Anyway, then
helps you a lot.
for the second item, I will identify the cloak of the mouse girl.
Okay.
That was the staff of the mouse girl and the cloak of the mouse girl, since I figured those would be the most likely wizardy things.
Okay. And then the robe of the mouse girl is known as robe of the weave.
Oh, it's a robe, not a cloak.
I guess I have it called a cloak underneath.
Robe,
Yes.
cloak.
Cloak of the weave. Uncommon item, 800 gold pieces value.
Did you
Cloak has
paste?
2.
Yes,
800.
I did paste. Thank you.
Cloak has 2 charges. As a reaction, when the wearer takes damage from a cold, fire, lightning, or thunder source, the wearer may expend a charge to reduce the damage by 6 points. That's
Does
6
one ha-
points. What's
does
that?
does one have to be attuned to this thing?
I don't think so.
All right, no attuning.
That's 6 points of damage. And
Sure,
then be
another
redirected within the next 6 seconds.
I'm tone deaf.
What's he
I don't
going
know. I
on
don't
about?
understand what's going on.
I said I can't
uh,
carry another
as a
attunement.
reaction,
I'm
you can
tone
use
deaf.
it. As a reaction, you can reduce 6 points of cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage from one source. Within the next 6 seconds, if you can apply it, you can redirect that 6 points of damage into your next physical melee attack or a spell if it delivers the same type of damage.
Oh, so it's like absorb elements, but it can go into a spell.
If you want to, you can also disperse it harmlessly as a magical light show. If it were cold damage, you can just throw off a little blue light.
It'd be like a
Little
rainbow
light damage.
rainbow fart.
It's not necessarily a light show. If you're using the thunder damage, it just sort of hums a little. Yes. That is the cloak of the weave, often known as a robe.
There we
It's
go.
got some sleeves in it, which you on a cold day can put your arms through it too.
Nice.
Ah, poncho of the weave. Kind of like poncho. All righty. That's what it does. And yes, does not require a tune.
Excellent. Well, not
Oh.
most excellent, but it'll do.
Targeted does not have 3 T's in it. All right.
I got 4 attunement items as it is, and I got to go through a short rest just to swap one out.
Well, I guess you could sell them and then you wouldn't have to have that problem.
Or I could get to this tea room lady and try to combine them, but I've been trying to do that for over a year.
Haven't been playing a year.
Sure we
Real
have.
time. All right. So those are them magic items. So I guess
Okay.
we'll
8 minutes
finish.
left.
8 minutes left. Yes.
And then we can send these guys to Portmouth. We can knock out Spoon Boy and send everybody. Once he demonstrates that he can summon 2 spoons.
His spoonerisms, yes. He's a bard, and you're giving him weapons.
He can play the spoons.
Wait, I seem to remember I have some
All righty.
bone spoons.
So we'll end that second 2 hours. So the monk has got his key points back.
Did I get a rest in there too?
Ursa will get her 1 hour rest in. Kym and Stroop have elected to remain on guard. Kitty Wampus is a kitty, no longer a Wampus.
Don't tell
Excellent.
him that.
Yes, I think his giant cat ape form should be henceforth known as a Wampus.
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 Now we can when we send these guys, we don't actually have to wait. How many of them are there?
Well, what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 of them. And how many of them are safe to wake up because they're not likely to be able to run away or anything?
Let's see. 2 snakes and Saucy Poo. The other 6 are lycanthropes.
Okay, so we can have those 3 each carry somebody as they run through the gate, and then we can chuck the other 3 into the gate.
I wonder if you could just cast the teleportation circle around people who are already sitting on that space.
I don't know.
Eh,
Or under people.
yeah, well, let's say no. And
So, and we got people who can chuck people. The
let's
monk
see.
can chuck people, and
Again,
Saucy Poo could carry the little mouse girl
okay.
easily. The snake guys
Can carry the next
carry,
heaviest.
carry 1 bat each, or could carry the Surrey if you want, and another bat, and that leaves 2 rats and a bat.
And those can be manually chucked.
Yeah, your two bruisers, Kym and Ursa, could each take one of those, and Sagan could probably throw one of the weir rats.
Well, if they're less than 10 pounds, I can mage hand them.
Oh,
I
well,
don't think
there
they
you go.
are. Maybe
He's
you can
huge.
you
He's
can like paralyze them and set them up and just tip them over.
Okay, so you're all gathered around this little circle. Well, actually, whatever. All right, so you can. Oh, first you do the sending. You're talking to the guy at Fort Mouth.
3rd level spell gone. It is a 3rd level spell, isn't it? Yes, 3rd level spell. Sending.
There you go. Sending. Okay, and you're basically saying, "Here's another load, and there's lycanthropes here. We pin notes to all of them."
And they've all got notes with some warnings and agreements. Oh, we said they could have personal items if they wanted to take their personal items with.
That staff cost 1,800 gold?
Correct.
Yeah.
Huh. I paid 1,800 for my +1 staff that does nothing else.
Well, good. It's a good deal on this one, I guess.
I guess so.
That seems a bit much. Most +1 weapons are 1,000 to 1,200. You sure
Well,
on?
that's what you charged me back in the
Well, depends on where you got it, I guess.
well, that north place where we were going up on the railroad thing, and
Oh yeah. They would have.
they would
Charged
have
a
built
lot.
me. Huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That place. Yeah. They
Here, I
edged a
thought
little-
it was worth 1,800, but I suppose it's not now. It's just worth less.
Well, most +1 weapons are listed about 1,000 to
I
1,500.
just hate the idea that I'm carrying a worthless staff. It's just bad.
I'm reading that
Worth
stuff. If I understand the first section with the damage and everything, that doesn't require attunement, right?
No, it
It's
doesn't.
just the
Correct.
additional
It
features.
does not.
So I could carry that staff, but chances are I would rarely attune it.
Well, you could carry
Yeah.
it and still get the damages
Yeah.
and be able to change its shape if you want.
Well, I wouldn't need to change its shape much.
Well, if you're walking into a party or something, it's much easier to go with a little cudgel as a cane.
I suppose
Like
I'd have to see them
carrying a
side by
quarter
side,
staff.
but I mean, is the cudgel like the size of what? Like a nightstick, a policeman's nightstick, or is it just?
Yeah, this is like a heavy cane. Cudgels can be anything from like a cane to a big club with
According
spikes.
to the book, does a cudgel weigh more than a staff, or does it weigh less than a staff?
It weighs less. It also does less damage. So
Oh, does the mass decrease?
yeah, it does.
Wow, fancy that.
It's a
Good thing I'm not a
It's like-
physicist. I'd be confused.
it's like a it's like an eighth staff.
It just hangs out in another dimension. That's all.
If you're confused, I got a polymorph spell for you.
Did we hear? Well, polymorph changed your shape. I don't know if it changed your math. Did we hear any like noise from the critters in back?
Nope.
All right. I mentioned on M1, but I was thinking maybe we could not bother killing those guys in back. If you want to, we can come back after a long rest and try and take them out and everything. Or I was thinking we could leave an anonymous message to Sir Jasper and tell him about the what's been going on, and that there are evil baddies, traitors types that have been picked up and sent off, but there's however
If we can get a long rest in and get the jump on them, I'm all for taking them out ourselves, so we know it's done right. Plus the XP for Wolgavest.
Okay, well, all right, then we don't have to do the other method, which
You
I was
don't get
gonna say-
XP for killing foes. You get XP for besting foes.
I was gonna
Well,
say.
Is
I was
it best to leave them alone?
I was gonna say that we could, tell him that it's there and tell him that it should be cleaned up and reported to
Yeah, that doesn't sound like besting foes.
okay, fine.
Well, seems to me like they have no way of getting out. So unless they can, well, they did have a lot of food and stuff in there, so I guess they might be all right for a while. Bit of a shock to somebody later
That's
on.
just
when
it,
they, "Hey,
I don't know.
There's a
I
s-
don't know. Leaving that wild card, there's like a ticking bomb. We should best deal with it.
Okay then. So that'll put us at here, 15, 16, about 17 o'clock. You can long rest in 13 hours. You can start your long rest. It is currently daylight again outside.
Right. But now, once we got rid of all those people, we can punch a tunnel back into the back area, so we can get to there without having to deal with the fish in the cubes.
All right, show me where you would like to do this.
Uh,
Draw on the map. Feel free.
how do I draw? So let's see, this wall, 10, 20, 30, 40. So it's something like this. Oh, that's not drawn well. Oh, there's black area. No wonder I can't draw in the black area.
All right.
Anyway, so it would punch like an 8-foot wide, 10-foot tall. It doesn't have to be 10-foot tall.
You want to go. You want to go above the water. Is
yeah,
that it?
above the water level, and the mud will drain out both ends into the water. I'm sorely disrupting Mr. Poor Ixta Shittle. That's fine. But then we'd be able to just walk through, jump across into the tunnel and walk through.
Fix the shittle.
Well, whatever he is.
No, that's the way I pronounce it. Ix the shithole.
And we got more than one map from people confirming that that was the arrangement of the back, right?
Well, I mean, the monk. Let's see. The monk did go in there, so you see what's visible on there.
Well, the monk got as far as where the cube is.
Oh, why do I have some memory where he looked to the north, which would be the left, and
I think I got past the cube, but then I didn't want to go any further, so I just went back.
or
Yeah.
maybe that was retroactively not done.
No, I think he may have looked there, but he's not going to have seen the chamber. That
Oh, yeah, I
that
think
we
I
got
think
from
well,
from
the cube
mapping.
the cube would have attacked you. You probably slipped around and got down there, and Ix's shittle was going that way, and then you decided to run, I guess.
Yeah, I think it did attack me, just missed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
pseudopody.
know the cube attacked. Okay,
And I didn't want to fight it, so I left.
so you do know that area, and you want to take out 40 feet of stuff.
Yeah, I can go up to 40 feet, and that should be enough to punch, even if there's some mapping error.
Okay, so you'll take out that 5 foot. That well, let's see, how tall are you making them?
8 foot or so.
Okay, so you're gonna punch out that. So how many squares can you get then?
Well, I can get up to 40-foot length, up to 40-foot wide, but I'm not going to like make it wider than necessary to then make a nice tunnel. You know, so 8 foot or so, going at a slight angle there.
So about like that.
10, 20, 30, that's about 35, it looks like, but yeah. No, that's 10, 20, 30. Yeah, it should go to the next cube up there, yeah. Like
Yeah,
where I drew.
Keep it above the water.
Yeah, just above water level. Yeah, like that. Punch it through. And then
Okay,
and then the mud will drain out both ends.
Does that fit in the area of effect? Not just not just how much you can do, but the range, the distance?
The area I can affect is a 40-foot cube. I'm choosing not to affect all of it. I'm just you can specify, what you want to do within that 40-foot cube to stone.
Is this the old shit where you gotta no, that's stone shape? Okay. And then most of this some of it, let's see. And you're gonna make it weirdly ramp so it drops down into the water from both sides.
Yeah, I mean, most of it will flow out, but I'm going to put like a 1-foot ramp up to the center and then down again to help the flow.
Okay, so everything flows down to here where I put the X.
Well, it'll flow out both ways.
Oh, so you have some flowing this way,
Yeah,
This way.
and it'll flow into that water there, and it'll
This
flow into
way.
the water out here.
Okay. Well, that seems like it will work. That's a 4th level spell.
5th level.
Oh, okay. Blorp. All right, I guess that's fills up a bit there, and then I guess you get your 8-foot tunnel, which you people can squeeze through.
Well, we shouldn't have to squeeze much with an 8-foot tunnel.
I don't have to squeeze at all.
And
I might want to.
I assume the monk will leap before even all the mud's out. So
I can walk on water and mud.
I can walk on water.
but we'd have to jump like 7 feet to get into the tunnel or something. We can do a broad jump of 7 feet.
Well, if you got the proper
A
strength,
running jump.
there's jumping rules, but
Or
It's-
we can, I mean, because we don't even, if we land stupid, we'll just fall down in the mud. You know, that's like,
all right. This seems like it works. Just line yourself up.
I'll just walk across the ceiling.
You and your fuzzy footwear.
It's spider hooks. Thank you very much.
Oh,
leap
The
it.
tools, to be exact.
Local kitty can easily leap it.
oh yeah, kitty can leap it and it's sleeping.
Okay. So basically, the monk is going to pop out here.
Yeah, so we're all gonna follow him.
And yeah, I guess I'll be either next
All right.
or
You're
close
above
behind.
the water level, Sagan, but you can see that there is the tunnel of water that's full, but it's down lower than you. So
Mhm.
you're on kind of like a raised shore area that
Okay.
you could climb back down into the bit.
And the water down there is now full of mud.
Yes, it does look
Murky.
sufficiently muddy.
What do I see?
Well, there's a wall. And a door.
Oh, a door.
And then you got the edges. Yeah, I mean, it's you have to move some mud around, I think, but yes, there is a door there.
Unfortunately, that's the sort of door that would have a glyph of warding on it. So
I can mage hand the door open, or we can detect magic if you want to wait 10 minutes.
what's the area of effect on a glyph of warding? Like lots and lots of
Well, it
distance.
depends on what it sets off, I assume.
Yeah, if it were the standard sort of explosive runes, it tends to do about 30-foot diameter.
Well, I want to get a 30-foot radius or 30-foot diameter.
I'll double check. Wouldn't want to steer you wrong. I get no pleasure out of that. I don't.
Don't you, though?
Why would I? Explosive runes, 20-foot radius, so 40 feet diameter. That's pretty big.
All right, if I can squeeze up here to be like 20 feet away, 21 feet away, I'll do that.
What? Those are 5-foot squares.
Yeah, and this is the door, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, that's 20.
But didn't you just push yourself through the wall? Because that's the wall.
Well, I can climb the wall, so if I can get up higher on the ceiling.
From there, you would be in the area of effect. Sorry.
All right. I'll go down into the water then.
Well,
Probably mage hand.
There's creatures in the water.
I'm on the water, not in it.
What?
Walking.
Yeah, but I've said you can't walk on the water because
All right, I'll stay
the
on
ceiling,
wall.
that is a tunnel
the
that is
ceiling-
filled with
the ceiling's too low.
I'll stay on the wall.
Or you can just come out of there and I'll mage hand the door open from 30 feet
All
away.
right, I'll do it that way.
just silly, some of the stuff.
Can I see the door from the tunnel?
Yeah, you probably shaped it so you get a good view. That's the heroic thing to have done.
Well,
Because the people drew the map, they told you there was a door there. So you would have made your tunnel leading so you could see the door.
all right.
We asked them about traps and things. Did they say there were no traps?
No one talked about traps there.
Nobody mentioned any traps.
They never do.
Anyway, so Mage had the door open.
All right, the door opens and it does not set off any explosive stuff.
Then I quickly plaster myself to the wall as the monk rushes by.
The monk
Because
goes over
I know better.
and he steps inside, and that triggers out the real trap.
Food.
Well, actually, it does. So, initiative for at least, well, go ahead and do initiative for all of you.
Initiative.
It's a terrible roll.
I got a 3, but I get to add something to it, right? Let's see. I get to add my dex. So I got a 6.
I'm not going to remove all those other creatures, as that's too much work for me right now.
Nice initiative, Christy.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Starting off with
That's even worse than I rolled.
I haven't added my pluses yet, though. I mean, come
Starting
on.
off with a great roll.
It'll get so much better. Boom.
It'll get so much better.
But wait, there's more.
Don't open anything.
You get initiative, and you
get initiative. Everybody rolls poorly.
There's the one I want. What's your initiative?
Why is there a bat thing here? Was he just like pulled out to the side for some reason?
Yes, he was.
TT.
It's my friend.
What's your new
Stuck over an
familiar?
area where
Tom?
he shouldn't be seen.
TT's my bud.
All right.
I was talking to it with my animal sense.
Animal crackers on the
In
shelf.
my soup, monkeys and tigers.
Okay. So Sagan steps in with a 23 initiative. There's a smallish room. It's about 8 by 12 or so. But you notice as you step in, the ceiling is dripping and oozing, and it looks like the whole thing is about to drop on top of you.
Oh,
Yummy.
bounce back.
But there you go.
Yummy.
You can step out.
I bet I do. I don't like gooey crap getting all over me.
And how's your group telepathy doing?
It's long gone.
Okay.
Unless I started it before this adventure.
Well,
Would have taken an extra 11 minutes, guys.
that seems like something you would have done.
Yeah, that's something we would have done if it's just a ritual. I would have waited 11 minutes, sure.
All right then.
And if
If
we don't
not-
have water breathing on, I
and-
want it.
And if we didn't, well, water breathing lasts like 24 hours, I think.
Yeah, I don't know when you last cast it.
All right.
At our last long rest, or no, before we came in here. Anyway,
Okay.
So the monk opens the door, steps in, sees this oozy stuff on the ceiling about to drop on him, and he backs out and does what else?
Let's see. It might be triggered by vibrations and such. So let's see. What do I got for equipment here? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Why am I carrying some of this shit, man? It must be in the portable hole.
Don't you make note of where all your shit is?
No, I make note of all the shit that I carry around, but some of it is just on my equipment list because I own it and it's somewhere. But I definitely wouldn't be carrying some of the stuff.
Well, you may have stuff in the portable hole.
Yeah, but I can't use it for this. So I guess I'll just use a shuriken and throw it in there. Try in an upward kind of thing, trying to hit it to shake things loose or.
Think I can hit him underhand?
Sure, I can.
I
can.
All right, go ahead and make your 2-hit roll then.
18 plus a bunch. So yeah, that should probably hit it.
Okay, so what you see is, like toss it up and you're still in the doorway so you can see a bit of it, and your shuriken goes up into the grayish ooze and just sort of dissolves on the spot.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not a friend. No, no, no.
Yeah. Kind of acidic.
So do we want to just shut the door and stone shape through the wall over there?
That sounds like a good idea.
don't shape a new door to the north.
Yeah.
The north is actually to the left on this map. So we're,
Oh.
east is up.
Okay.
Yeah, above wall, whatever. If
All
we
right.
wanted to not fight this oozy goozy thing.
What are oozy goozy things generally vulnerable to? Fire, cold.
That would
Electricity.
involve a roll.
Yes. Let's see. You've opened the door. You did an attack. So I'm going to have to leave the door open and we'll move on unless you want to move.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'll move off aside so people can get past me if they want to do other things.
Well, you can leave the door open.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have any more actions.
No, but we could wait for him to close the door.
Because I was just flinging a shuriken and jumping back. So, that's about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I have 2 actions. I can throw another shuriken, but the first one didn't seem like it was a good idea.
You opened, stepped in, observed, chucked the shuriken, and backed away.
Jumping back. Right.
All right. Then from there, we go to Ursa.
Ooh, I get to make a jump,
Or cure
a
disease.
running jump.
Maybe it's green slime. Is it green?
Oh, it's gray.
Gray slime. Oh, it's gray ooze.
What good is gray ooze?
I don't know. I just think there's a creature that's gray ooze.
Does a jump consume your whole movement?
No.
No, it's just an athletics roll and
But just
a strength roll to see. Yeah, there's nothing too heroic here. So I mean, you can make the jump.
okay. And I'll get past Timidor.
And I'm off to the side, so you can get past me if you want.
And what do I see from here? Oh, we're telepathizing, I guess.
Look. Yes, there is the door is partially open and something's, dripping like a really syrupy, batter off the ceiling, but it doesn't look like it's hitting the ground. It looks like it's doing this and then shifting through the door. No, it's
wow.
coming out like a pseudopod.
Oh, it's pseudopoding.
Well, sacred flame that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is definitely a target for you at this point.
And so that's a DC 17 dex.
Radiant damage.
You hit it.
In that case, let's see.
My dice.
Sacred flame is 2d8 plus 5. Okay. 12 points.
12 points.
Radiant.
If it could bleed, it would be bloody.
It's oozied.
It's pussy.
It's pussy.
Parts of it drips off, splashes down on the ground, and quickly dissolves into vapor.
See, that's what you got to do there. Okay, my turn is done.
That's what you got to do.
That's what you got. None of this surecaning.
You
What is it
people
you hit it with?
Hurricane.
You guys are way down on the list here.
Yeah. Sorry.
Still, you're before him. Stroop.
Sorry, briefly distracted. I guess I'll come in.
Troops walking on the ceiling.
Yeah, you don't have to do
I
any
am.
check. You can just walk your regular rate.
Let's see. Here.
What did you hit it with, Dave? Fire?
No, radiant.
Radiant,
Radiant
damage.
engine. Oh, good.
It's a photosensitive.
I wouldn't use
I
acid.
guess
on it, but other
I'll
than that, I
kind
don't
of go
know.
there.
Okay.
Can I can see it from there, I assume.
There's a little piece of it like still out the door. So yes.
Oh, blast it.
Force damage. Yeah.
All right. And you're targeting it with what?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. And you got 2 of those, do you?
I do.
Force damage.
Ooh, does an 11 hit?
11 hits. Yes.
Oh, well, then they both hit. That was the smallest.
These creatures are designed to let players hit them and then dissolve their weapons. It's a terrible thing.
Let's see. I want die 10s. Oh. That does not look good.
Whoa.
12
double
points of force damage.
And that's off of rolling 2 1s, huh?
That's correct.
Nice.
Each one is +5.
That's enough. You blast it apart and it quickly dissolves in about 6 seconds. In fact, before
I get
anybody
all the
else really has
experience.
anything to do, it just drops from the ceiling and sort of there's a bad smell for a bit. But other than that,
It's gray ooze.
it's been defeated.
Oh,
The
man.
second one of these types of dissolve us things, so we best be extra careful.
Geez, Stroop, what did you eat?
Tie the leash tighter.
Wouldn't you like to know?
What didn't he eat?
What didn't he?
Who's next?
Stomach of steel.
Well, before we get to Stroop, we get to. Nope. That didn't happen. So, kind. I
I
guess there's no initiative with it.
I will come up with everybody else.
We're done initiating.
Creature was dealt with. We're done initiating.
Okay, I'll
Right.
come out
Well,
here
then
with
we're all going to
everybody.
come
then.
into the room. And I guess I will stand from a distance and open that second door with a mage hand.
Yeah, I guess I
Door?
want to be here.
Okay.
Is that a door up top? No, everybody get 30 feet away from it.
That's a door up top. Well, not everybody could get 30 feet away.
Why
Go
not?
back over here.
You can go
I
back
mean-
in the tunnel if we need to.
Well, how far can you mage hand?
30 feet.
Oh, okay. And yeah, you can open that. That'll work.
All right, then the monk will go check it out because that's what he does.
All right. So he steps up. Okay. And then you come up and you see this scrawny guy in filthy rags who's, chained to a bed. But inside here, you got tables and chairs and assorted bits. And there's columns. And I guess you could step in just a little bit further. You can see. And there's another bit of the room that's pretty empty. Hello. There you go. Down there. There you go. So this seems to be Orda's little chambers, but she's got a scrawny guy who seems to be unconscious. He's chained to the bed.
All right, well, then I'll do a detect magic ritual. That'll take 10 minutes and don't touch things in the meantime.
And
Guy, he doesn't appear to be like on the verge of dying, does he?
no, he seems to be unconscious or well faking, but there's some breath there, but he's chained to the bed, and Timidor will do his 11-minute spell.
And then he'll look around in each of these places without touching things.
Yeah, and yes, there is no magic here. Sorry.
No magic whatsoever.
No magic whatsoever.
Cool. What's this book over here? Is that a nice spell book?
Spell books generally radiative magic.
No,
No,
not unless you've protected them somehow.
Yes, there is a nice spell book. And in fact, as you scramble about, there's actually two.
I see one on the table.
Volume 1,
Volume 1 and Volume 2. All right, and you'll tell me later what spells are in?
No, I'll never find out because no.
Well, they're not magical, so they shouldn't go whoosh or anything.
Okay, so no, I was just going to copy and paste. Assuming chat will let me do it. All right. So there's a quick spell book.
But there's no teleport. Teleportation circle?
Wait a minute.
Or is that in Volume 2?
No, there is teleportation. Teleportation. What's it called? Circle? No, teleportation
circle, isn't it?
That should radiate magic, shouldn't it?
What?
A teleportation circle.
There is the
No.
fifth level spell. It seems to have gotten cut off, but yes, there is teleportation circle.
And that's the only 5th level spell?
That is the only 5th level spell. And the other book has got 1st through 3rd level spells. There you go.
Same spells?
No.
Oh, you put them in. Never mind. Copying.
Anything you don't already have?
I don't know. I'd have to look later, but
the second book does seem to have been proofed against water.
Proofed against water. Book proofed against water. Like my
You can do that without magic, huh? Okay, cool. Well,
Well, no, John said there was some, it might have been a spell that does it or something.
oh, okay.
So I have one of those. It's ritual stuff, though, is mine, but all right. Proofed against
All right.
water spell book.
And we're taking our bio break. Yes, the waterproof ones you can quickly determine are ritual spells.
All of them?
Yep.
Yep. All right.
And Dave is taking a bio break, so I am as well.
Sounds
do
good.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Hey.
Did I initiate something?
Yes.
Two-year-old mead to you.
Is that what you're drinking? Mead?
Yeah,
Oh,
I made it.
you made
Someone's
mead?
gotta-
Wow.
2 years ago, I made this mead.
You
Back
made
when honey was
mead?
cheap.
He raped thrice?
Still could get honey cheap.
Back when you could get honey cheap, yes.
Can't get honey cheap anymore?
Can't get any
Not lately.
cheap anymore.
So I've never had mead. Does the sweetness completely go away from the honey, or does that remain?
I forget if I back sweeten this or not, but I usually like sweeter things. If you like drier things, you can get rid of it, but it still has these honey notes to it.
I guess we know what Dave's going to be drinking at the live D&D game in June.
What?
Mead.
You think I got a lot of this lying around? I don't know.
I think
Well,
you
don't
only
have-
need
don't have
one.
enough for give a little to Dave.
I don't know.
Well,
If I got a bottle, sure, I'd share it with them, but I don't know if I got a bottle of mead. I'd have to look in the inventory. Because usually I'm getting by on like just apple spiced wine and things like that.
Anything is fine.
Right now I'm making raspberry wine, but by God, that stuff is still bubbling after like, I don't know what it is, 3 months sitting there.
So what's good? Let's see. We sent off prisoners.
all right. There's other stuff in here.
We did tunnel.
No, actually, I think it's cherry wine. isn't
We
it?
got 2 spell books. And what else we got back here?
There's
Oh wait,
sorted-
and somebody questioned this guy.
yes,
Yeah,
there's
I'll feed him a good berry and see if he comes too.
Unconscious guy on the bed. Yes, there's a chain to the bed. There's some other papers, uh, and where it is? Oh, there you go. There's various quantities of stuff with brown paper wrapped
Brown
up.
Around something.
Yes, and then tied with bits of twine. There's 34 of these cubes of brown paper with twine tied.
34 brown paper cubes. And
Yeah.
nothing's magical.
Nothing's magical. There's some invoices for look like purchase orders or invoices or shipping manifests, that sort of stuff. Some orders for potassium nitrate, crushed limestone, charcoal, and pyrite extracted sulfur.
These are a few of my favorite things. Turns out.
Somebody's planning a fun,
Yes.
somebody's planning a fun
Anybody?
4th of July.
Anybody examining those
Examining what?
closely?
I'm not in there yet, apparently.
Examining the invoices and the ledger stuff. Looking at that
Oh.
closely, I don't know.
You can all
Me-
come in here.
Me too's stupid.
Yes, we're
Or
going
you
to
just like-
examine the invoices closely for
Fucking it-
secret names and codes and
Look.
whatever.
And I'm like,
Any teleportation
Okay.
circle, teleportation
examining the invoices.
teleportation circle addresses.
Examining
that.
the invoices carefully. No, there's not a lot of like, Bob was the traitor, that sort of stuff. But there are, once you sort through the stuff, several of the invoices seem to be near exact duplicates of each other.
I mean, they're cooking the books.
It could possibly be somebody who's
Double
doing
dipping.
two sets.
John's,
book,
John's
but,
freezing up.
Different. I'm freezing up.
Yes,
Yeah,
he is.
and your audio is choppy, so I'm not getting it all.
Well, that's cheesy ass Frontier Net.
Sucks donkeys.
Let me be an advertiser for Frontier Net. They do the donkey sucking.
Yeah.
Anyway, so of those invoices, what you find are two identical, now near identical copies, except one looks like it is signed Vigo Jesper of Clyfrom, and the other ones are Pelatar of Restonford.
Uh-huh.
Signed Vigo Jesper and signed Peloton.
So
I
it's-
threw it in the chat. Pelatar Restonford.
So it's somebody
Tracing
doing
some
both
notes on the
sides.
invoices for the potassium nitrate. It traces back to this location, Ardman Guestguard, and the other name on it is Geezer the Elder. The limestone reference apparently came from the Stenverks, and that's Foreman Harold Francis. There is no name on the charcoal shipment. It just indicates that it came from the Kelman Woods. And there's actually multiple invoices
Hello.
for the sulfur.
Just a minute. I'm fine. What's up?
The sulfur shows that it originally came from Sod Oakenville, sorry. and then it went to Erat, Prolger, and then it came to Restenford. So not only do the invoices show that this stuff has been purchased, it gives a kind of the location for where it came from and the oddity that you have duplicated copies that look very close to each other, except they have different signatures on them. As for Vigo Jesper, his estate is just outside, and you've met with him before. Peloton.
And he's
Of Restenford, he was on your list of. He is a magic user and an advisor to the Baron. So make that of you will. Who wishes to? Someone was a Kime feeding the guy in the bed Goodberry.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
He's breaking up. I missed a bunch of stuff.
I would like to give this
All right.
dude a good berry.
I already gave one.
Oh, so I guess he's doubly fed.
Jim's breaking up as well.
Oh. All right. Yeah, he'll come
Actually, I can get some
around and
honey on Amazon for
immediately
27
look
cents an
frightened.
ounce. That's not bad.
Okay. So, yes, he comes around. He's chained to the bed, as I mentioned before, but he's chained in a relaxed on his back sort of way. He sees you people and looks very frightened as he wakes to consciousness. He looks scared.
as well he should be.
Ursa will try to calm him. Hey, everything's okay. Doesn't look like you are here voluntarily.
Yes, he seems particularly. Interesting. Am I still breaking up? Probably because I'm noticing my browser in Owlbear looks like it's
Yes, you're still breaking up, unfortunately.
flickering.
Maybe if
that
you
looks
don't
better.
need owlbear, you can close it for
Okay.
now.
Oh, yeah, it says it's reconnecting to server, actually. Interesting. Well, I'll try quitting it. Did that help any?
Maybe.
Well, you still seem to be kind of
It may be catching up.
No, he's freezing.
So I'm not gracefully sliding across the screen?
No. Am I gracefully sliding for you?
Yeah.
Move your hand back and forth so I can see your hand moving. He's not moving his hand. Everybody move your hand so I can see who's moving. And I can see.
Hey.
Well, Tom is frozen up for me. Yeah.
Orange.
I can only do what I can.
You're just going to have to type the whole adventure in, John. Yeah.
That's too bad because I was making up most of it. So All righty. No, he wakes up. He looks scared. He doesn't seem to calm down too much when Mr. Underhill was in there telling him to calm down.
Not even with a persuasion check?
If George is pretending not to be able to talk, he's doing a good job of it.
I said, I'm sorry, I muted for a moment because I was coughing. I said, he probably looks afraid because Stroop is standing behind Mr. Underhill going,
And he's rolling a persuasion check.
We don't need bad cop yet.
oh, okay. Someone needs to tell me these things.
Calm him down. Stroop.
Okay. Eventually, though, when you don't immediately, kill him and stuff,
And we gave him a good berry.
he seems to settle down a bit. Myself, though, I'm starting to heat up. I'm turning on my ceiling fan.
Well, Paul probably won't be ready for Dave this year, but I just ordered 5 pounds of honey for 27 cents an ounce. That's not bad.
My goodness.
I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm just starting to overheat my head.
Your
fan
input needs a break too.
Give me a 5-minute break, and I'll be back.
You can borrow the fan from the other room.
No, I got the ceiling fan on.
Yeah. I just started listening to He Who Fights with Monsters on Audible.
Oh, what has John been talking about? These invoices? I didn't catch all of this.
I just got the idea that someone in Oakenville or whatever, they're cooking the books. They have 2 sets of books and they're not quite the same.
Well, the only thing that was different were the signatures, right?
Well, that might make a big difference, but
He said mostly.
I wasn't paying enough attention though.
Well, it
I
sounds
was going to
like
ask him
one
if the
was
dates were the
Jesper.
same.
Everything's the same except the signatures. That's what makes them stand out.
Does one look like a
they're-
copy and the
they're
other one an original?
They're trying to frame somebody.
I think they're trying to play both sides. It seems like
It's hard to tell which is the original, if one is indeed a copy.
And does Davrick know?
Davrick doesn't seem to know anything. In fact, he's struggling even recognizing your language.
Which language?
That one.
He doesn't know Common. He doesn't know Elven. He doesn't know what other language I know.
What do you do?
Let's see.
You don't
I
speak.
speak Elven, Common, and Halfling for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, he seems to be getting kind of the gist, but even when he tries speaking some stuff, like no hurt, it doesn't really come out.
does it sound?
You can figure it out as don't hurt or no hurt or don't.
No kill eye.
It's not like undercommon or.
George is silent again.
I got to remember to turn that back on.
Is
I
there a
was
reason
eating
you don't
crunchy
leave it
things.
on?
I have to be 13th level before I get that incredible gift of languages that
Or
monks.
just feel free to fart and burp and cough and chew.
I was just wondering if anybody wanted me to cast comprehend languages, but I don't think that helps him understand us.
Yeah.
So he's given us his name.
Yes. He's something like no harm, Davrick.
Yeah, no harm, Davrick. What are you
No
doing
harm.
here? Why you here? You
No kill eye.
why you here in room?
You a sex slave?
No speaky English?
Yeah. No Engelskunde. I don't know.
Where are you from, dude? Where's your home?
He says some things that even a history check, if you succeeded, doesn't seem to jive with anything you know.
Touch him with some silver.
You mean pay him or prick him with a needle?
Cross his palm with silver. Kai's gonna give him a silver piece. Lick
Here,
it.
friend.
A sharpened silver piece.
If you wanted to see if he's a lycanthrope, picking him with silver isn't the way to do it. Picking him with regular needles.
I know. He seems special. Poke him with something fun. Why is he chained up? He's chained up for a reason.
Well, I don't know. So we can't talk to him easily. I guess you can do.
I can cast tongues. Who wants to interrogate this guy? I can
What
cast
does that
tongues
do
on you.
for us?
Weird. Wasn't having any of this head swimming issues for a while.
Shouldn't you sit in your comfy chair?
Yeah, I'm not sure that would necessarily help.
Oh, I thought you said it doesn't happen in your comfy chair.
Well, it doesn't normally happen at all lately. So
Did you did you eat some sugar?
no, I did not.
Sugar's good for you. I had a stroopwafel.
Stroop waffles.
Oh yeah, maybe I've done gotten diabetic.
You're done gotten diabetic?
It's not fun.
I just heard online and in some YouTube video that cinnamon is supposed to be good to keep you from getting diabetic,
Yeah, they lied.
which I like because I like cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Are you diabetic, George?
I am.
Oh, you have to take insulin shots then?
No, I'm not that bad.
But you can't
But-
take whiskey shots.
But my blood sugars do get low from time to time, and it's not fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tell me the symptoms, George.
Well, you start getting really hot for one thing,
Yeah.
and I don't know. It's like you don't feel quite right. You're kind of off, and your head is swimming a little bit. Yeah, kind of like what you're describing.
And is that from too
Oh.
much sugar?
That's from too little sugar.
So it's safe for him to eat some candy.
Well, just
Yeah.
eating 4 sweet tarts. We'll see.
Yeah, usually 15 to 20 grams of carbs will bring it back up good enough.
Well, I know in the past I'm gonna have my blood taken again Monday, but I've been on those, getting close to diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, there are certainly times where I get really kind of flush and clammy and sweating just in
yeah.
my head.
Clammy is a good one. That's a good description.
Yeah, but it just really seems to be in the head.
Is oystery close or just clammy?
Muscly.
I get the feeling crawl doggy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be shellfish.
That's right.
But yeah,
Well,
to make
when
things,
that happens, I'll usually drink like a glass of orange juice or something.
I mean, I ate a whole bunch of oranges a couple hours ago. But yeah, to make the long story short, Davrick doesn't seem to know shit. And those of you with insight, Ursa, it doesn't seem like he's lying. It seems like he doesn't know shit.
Where does he want to go? I mean, was the rat girl keeping him here?
Did somebody do any sort of spells of comprehending languages or anything?
I'll do tongues. And
Wait,
we can
wait.
talk to this guy.
Comprehend language is a ritual, so I shall do comprehend language.
But tongues, you can also talk to him.
Well, go right ahead then. But I'm
Okay.
just saying I can do it as a ritual.
You can do half of
I
it.
can do it just like that.
Oh, well, then you do it.
Well, it'll cost me a spell slot, of course.
Oh, well then.
Everybody do it.
But
See,
again, it's only that I would be able to understand him,
Does-
not the
Yeah,
other
I
way
think
around.
with
That's why
Ursa's
tongues is better.
because you can do that too,
good.
right?
Well then, tongue them.
Yeah, yeah. Casting tongues
Tongue,
on myself.
third level Kunalingus. What? Oh, divination. It's the clammy head.
Wow, that's huge. Huge scale.
This spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says. Yeah.
So we can all understand
No,
provided we can
not if
hear
he,
it.
not if he cast it on him. Not if Ursa cast it on herself.
Well, it said any creature.
Yes,
Well,
we'll be able to
that's-
understand Ursa, not what's his name.
I mean, if Ursa puts it on herself, that's probably less of a.
Oh, so you'd have to cast it on him.
Well, no, I mean, Ursa could do the tongues on herself, and then she could understand and communicate.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But or you could
But it-
touch him.
Oh, yeah.
He may not want to be touched.
If she does it on him and he automatically fails save, but if he tries to resist and gets saved, then that's a waste.
Does it even
Yeah.
have to save?
I see. I looked at it again. I misinterpreted.
What, you don't get a save?
Doesn't
I
say
don't see
anything
that you
about a
do.
saving throw, willing or not.
Oh, no saving throw needed then.
Still casting
But
on
you
myself.
do need a miniature ziggurat.
Yes.
You
I've
gotta
got my
smoke
holy
it?
symbol.
Smoking my miniature cigarette.
That's probably right. Oh, I don't. Oh well, yes, it's not one that costs any money. So yeah, you can get by with your folk eye.
Yeah. Here's my ziggurat. Stroop.
I got your ziggurat right here.
All right. And then we talk to him, or
Yeah.
Ursa talks to him.
All right.
So,
And
Yes, I'm sorry, I do not speak English. Okay.
Okay.
where are you from? What's your name?
he says he's Darvik. That's the only name he's ever had. He doesn't recall parents. He says
Do you
he's
know?
says
where
he's
you're
from
from?
a place called Drando.
How long ago was he last there?
He has no real conception of time. He tells you he has no idea how old he is.
And the rat girl keeps you here for what?
He says that she found him. This is what she said. He's not aware of it. She found him sealed in one of the crypts.
Sealed in a crypt.
Sealed. The rats apparently moved in and broke into all the tombs and took what they could. Or
He may not be
whatever.
aware of the passage of time, but was he aware of the year?
No, well, you give him dates and stuff, but even your time system is done by basically the royal family of Svarta land. The Oakenville
Okay.
people keep time in a different way, and
Well,
So-
does
But
any
He,
of us
he did
scholars
know
here
where he was
anything
from
about
then. It was Oakenville, or
Yeah.
no, he said
Drando.
he's from a place called Drandle.
which is not in Oakenville.
He doesn't recognize the term Oakenville.
Show him a
And
map.
Grendel
Do
is a
you
town
recognize-
or
do you
country.
recognize these continents or anything?
If you hold up the maps, he looks like he seems to recognize what would be the area between Svartaland and Fritlander, about where those dwarves are surrounded by mountains. But
So that's where he thinks home is, but he thinks it goes by a different name.
he's pointing to there, and he's kind of, he says there are mountains surrounding him, so at least that looks familiar. He says mostly he palled around in his youth. He doesn't know how old he is now, but back when he was like 15, 16, he palled around with a guy called Lorman. And
Anybody we heard of?
no, Drando Lorman.
That's Tatum's evil brother.
Don't seem to mean anything, but he begins to describe an adventure where he and Lorman late at night snuck into a wine dealer's wagon. It was sort of a guy who went around with horses, and he has his house basically as a wagon. And he would stop off in towns and sell wine and stuff. But Davrik and Lorman never had money. They lived off whatever scraps they could find, what food they could catch. And Lorman had convinced him to break into this wagon at night.
And is this guy human?
Yeah, he's human.
And do the people he remembers dealing with back then, were they human or dwarves or what?
Humans or dwarves, both.
Both. Okay.
He's
Well,
still chained up. We should unchain him so he feels better.
And the last thing he remembers is drinking a lot of wine and out of pretty bottles, and Lorman, he thinks, dying right before his eyes.
and then somehow ends up in a crypt way over here.
Yes.
How long ago did she wake him up? How many meals?
No
ago?
concept of time.
He hasn't seen any daylight since he's been
How many meals ago?
He sort of cringes at that, and 30, 35.
And what have they been feeding you?
Just scraps, rancid.
Give him some good food.
Oh, we already gave him some good berries. He's full.
Stuff he's used to.
Well, yeah, he doesn't need to eat, but give him something tasty.
Yeah, I mean, you can subsist on good berries, but you'll never fatten up on it. This guy's, ribs are exposed, and
I hear there's one boy who just absolutely refused to eat good berries. He thought they were crap.
well, that happens. Bad mother.
Give him something good to munch on. So, we can take him with, I guess.
Yeah, well, we should drop him off, though. I don't want to spend it could be a whole adventure just trying to find this guy home, and it doesn't sound very profitable.
So this is a spell circle down there to the bottom room, not south. I don't know what, west.
It's
an area you can draw a spell circle.
It's that correct size for making a teleportation circle.
Good. Are there any, look closely for leftover chalk and dust or ruby dust and whatever, and see if I can make out what might have been written there.
Yeah, there's not enough to make out, but it does look like there has been some residue there. It does look like that is probably her standard burning place.
Not enough to make out though, even looking carefully.
My monastery's village should take care of him, if nothing else.
We ain't near there yet.
He likes the idea of being taken care of.
Yeah, we'll take care of
So,
him now.
what is our estimate of how old he looks? Doing a medical check or something?
He said he was around 15, when he got drunk. He maybe looks like 18, malnourished 18-year-old. He's got like some chin hair and stuff.
Right.
So it looks like he's been here at least 3 Earth years.
And is he at full hit points?
No, he's about at 2 or 3.
Yeah, that could be full of hit points. We have no idea who this guy is.
Oh, well, I mean,
I'll do a medical check and see if he needs some sort of healing.
he's looks like he normally could take 6.
Okay.
All right, we'll feed him good berries until he's at full.
Yeah, that could work.
Secret
Without-
doors, tap, tap, tap.
No, that seems to be the no hidden ceiling compartments where she's got stuff stashed away.
These pillars that look hollow, are they actually hollow?
Everyone look around for secret doors.
They are not. It does look like, she took some time shaping them. So she might have been practicing spells or something here to shape stone or something, but she didn't
She
have that
shaped stone
spell.
behind it.
She didn't have that
passage.
spell, I don't think.
We never find it if she just shaped stone behind a passage because it's got no way to open it.
She didn't have stone shape as a spell. I think she had wall stone. I don't remember.
No, but we might be able to hear there's a tunnel back there by tapping on it.
She
The
had
hollow spot.
stone skin is what she had. Oh no, sorry. There's
Stone
also
comes with
another.
a spell.
There's also another book that talks about. It seems to be a process. You have to do some more studying on it. But the quick summary of it is take the summoned mass from the plane of ooze and combine it with a gray ooze to make your cubes. And then there's some additional, looks to be formulas. So this looks to be some sort of formula for making gelatinous cubes.
And does it include all of these ingredients
Gelatinous cubes were like a creature.
that were on the list? The limestone charcoal?
Gelatinous cubes are some sort of creature, and no, it doesn't include any of that stuff.
Mm.
You can make a creature?
It seems to be dependent upon summoning a large mass of ooze and combining it with a portion of gray ooze.
And then you can make gelatinous cubes.
So we got a bunch of wrapped gelatinous cubes. Baby cubes.
Baby
cubes.
They are cubes.
Oh,
Stir them.
are there cubes in the, yeah, what was in the brown paper?
Well, you'd have to unwrap around them something.
Well, one of them at least.
All right. You open one up, and yes, it seems to be 50 gold pieces worth of rare chalks and ink.
Rare chalks and ink.
Yeah, it seems to be like different chalk colors and drizzly ink. It's the sort of stuff you recognize as teleportation circle stuff.
So those are 34 packets of teleportation circle stuff.
Yeah, that stuff it is. Yep.
Teleportation circle fixes. All
He
right.
was planning on getting around.
Well, no, she was like bringing stuff in from places, I assume.
Oh, for sure.
And she refused to say what teleportation circle addresses she knew because they'd kill her. So I presume it's like goes back to Oakenville or maybe.
Maybe the addresses are written in code in one of the books.
Well, I looked. John didn't say anything about it.
No, didn't see any. But yeah, there could be some hidden in plain sight sort of codes. Hard to tell. You can-
And there's no other
Crypto.
no other treasure here of interest to us.
Other?
Well, there are the spell books.
And papers and fixings
Material
for
components.
teleportation circle. Material components, 50 gold pieces each times 34.
Seems to be her hangout spot and stuff.
And a very skinny porter.
Yeah,
Come,
I guess.
Deverick.
So is she got a bed too?
It doesn't
She
look like it.
just snuggle up to Daverick for a bed warmer or whatever.
Well, you know, whatever turns you crank.
All right, I think we're done here,
For
right?
sure.
Well, yeah, I think we go off and because we don't know what's his name called with ascending, so there might be reinforcements coming.
For that.
We already looked through his room, right? The cleric's room.
Yeah.
Well, the water continues on to the, I guess, north.
The water goes to that lake outside.
Well,
Okay.
I'll
Underground
go down
tunnel.
and look. I'll go down and look. I'll go through
Well,
the
no, there's
water.
Mind the
there's-
gelatinous cube.
There's cubes and shittles in there.
Well, let's go then. We can take them out.
Oh,
Why would we? No, no.
why would we want to? We're we're low on spells and things.
Are we? Are we really?
Well, you are. You don't have any, do you?
That's right. I'm only low on spells. That's true.
So I thought the plan was to like go off and do a long rest elsewhere in the woods north of here, or maybe it's not north on this map. I don't know.
Okay. So you want to go off to a long rest? and come
I
back?
placed a
Okay.
compass on the map.
I'm cool for that. Let's do that. Let's do
Thank
it
you,
now.
George.
And we like go out as monks, take the horse. Was that the horse? Does the horse look like it belongs here, or does
Well,
it look like Vigo's horse?
what about Daverick though?
It
I mean,
does not
before-
look like Vigo's horse, and it was parked on the southern path, which is the pilgrim path, and not up by the estate.
Yeah, so we could take the horse too, or we could leave it there to starve, whatever. But we could put up a sign, inside the doorway that says "Rituals in progress, do not enter," and then we can come back later.
All right, let's do that.
So
What about
yeah, we
Daverick?
take Daverick. He can look like a pilgrim with us, and we can all go, yeah, so domine, boom, as we leave and then head out.
Oh no, you're not getting the rest.
But we won't make him hit himself in the head because
Now you have assing it, George.
he doesn't have enough hit points.
Does now.
Oh, does he? Well, he's only
I got him up to 6.
yeah. So we don't want him beating himself too hard.
You can
All
fake
right,
it.
let's go. Let's go out as monks. I know how. Watch me.
And alarm is a ritual, so I'll cast a ritual on the entryway before we leave.
Alarm entry, my dear Watson.
Correct. It lasts 8 hours, so if anybody comes in the next 8 hours, we'll know about it.
All right. And then where would you like to go?
North.
Well, I'm confused by this map, but the bigger map indicated we could head, away from Jasper's and then head north into the woods or something.
Well, I mean, I sketched out some things here in the wider map if you zoom out a bit.
Oh. Path. There's something that says path that leads up
Yeah,
north
that's
to the woods.
that's the area you guys came down. You
Yeah.
crossed the river, and then you came down there, and then you went to the trail.
Weren't we going back the same path? A reciprocal course?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Is that north?
No.
I thought it
That's
was,
east.
but John says it's not north.
Oh,
That's
okay.
east.
So we're going west. No, east. East.
East.
We're
And
going
are
north
you take-
down
are
the.
you take-
Yeah, we're
north?
taking it with.
and you're taking the horse?
Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Daverick can ride him.
Why Daverick and not me?
You can both ride him.
Oh, I don't think so.
Then
Well-
not you because you're in excellent shape. Whereas Daverick, his muscles may cramp up or something because he's been chained to a bed for 3 years. Who knows?
It's true. I am in excellent shape.
So the ones that had the invoices that had the changed names, were they the names of who they were from that got changed or who they were going to?
It seems to be the people making the purchases.
So the recipients.
Okay, and which are the recipients that are? Give me the two names for the recipients again.
Is in chat, I think.
Vigo Jesper.
In chat?
Jesper Palatar.
Oh, there's a lot of chat down here. Ooh,
It-
yeah.
Either the name is Vigo, or it seems to be the advisor to the Baron. So those two names, either they both ordered the same stuff, or one person did.
Same date.
Yep, everything's the
And, what,
same.
and what's the bill lady? said?
Possibly both are
Ship?
fake.
What was ship?
Possibly
Sugar?
they ordered the exact same stuff on the same time.
Is it sugar or what? Something else?
No, it is in the chat. Potassium nitrate, crushed limestone, charcoal, pyrite, sulfur extracted from pyrite.
And it's all the same quantities.
No, it's different quantities, but
Oh, they're not identical.
No.
no, the different quantities of the coal and
Each
stuff.
item.
Individuals.
But
Okay, so
no,
it's the
that-
same amount of potassium nitrate for each. The same
Yeah.
The
amount.
bills are identical except for the signatures,
Okay.
the names, not signatures.
Then I don't
I
think they
think-
ordered the same thing. That's ridiculous.
Did we find all that stuff here when we were looking at that stuff?
Sorry, found there was some of it piled up. You haven't really explored down there. Sagan ran in there where the there's a bunch of stuff. You haven't gone through it all. But there's also a bunch of stuff where the snakes were, a bunch of stuff in the higher caves where the bat guys came from.
Okay, we'll give it a more thorough examination upon our return. Let us go.
All right. You do come out and it's like 18 o'clock or so when you're going through here.
Oh, really? So we just recently went over 16 o'clock?
No, well, there's a lot of stuff in there, a short rest and
Yeah, but I mean, like my ring would be charged.
possibly. I mean, you went in there during the eclipse. So
Oh, so we went in there after 16 o'clock?
no, I mean, you went in there during the eclipse and the stuff charges up basically at 15 o'clock.
Wait a minute. Got notes here that says everything charges at 16 o'clock. You say it's charging at 15 o'clock?
Well, I mean, the total eclipse is at 15 o'clock, and that's when the stuff charges.
Daylight saving time, whether it's
Hey, I hear they passed a new bill or brought up a new bill to get rid of that thing again.
yeah, I'll believe it when it passes.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just pointing out it's around 18 o'clock, so there are, workers and stuff in the fields, which are near that path. If you
All right.
go, if you if you go by the path, they might see you, but you're dressed as monks.
This is why we're dressed as monks.
If you go further north, you run into the spa crowd. So, you're probably better off going, on the path. The path.
The path until we find a place to head off into the woods and set up a wood-colored dome.
That's
wood
right. Colored tiny hut. Foliage edition.
And just to prove I can, I'll read the ritual from her book, just because. See if it works.
You
No.
can.
No, I probably don't need to do that.
We
And
sent her off with the message that she's guilty of poisoning, like the town we were at, right?
what?
We sent her off, right, in the teleport.
Yes.
Yeah, and we mentioned that in the past she was guilty of poisoning food at what's the name of the town we were at?
You mean where Holt lives?
Yeah, Hustad. Yeah. She escaped from us, and they were poisoning food. We don't want her to be let go for anything. She's got to be,
I don't remember what we were doing, but yes, we've got the whole story of everything we know about her.
Okay,
yes.
as long as whoever gets her has got the message, and she's not to be let go for just these poultry crimes she's doing here. She's done other crap too.
Well, I don't know if treason is a poultry crime, but okay.
Yeah, well, it depends on the administration.
Well, I think the administrator would regard these things as treason that they're doing down here.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Don't you have to be like a citizen of the country to do treason?
She said, well, they are. Well, I guess I don't know what the citizenship laws are when we take the take the island.
If it's not treason, then she's guilty of espionage.
They're subjects anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they could make treason stick, as they're the law.
Yeah, they'll make anything stick they want to say.
But like I say, they could be valuable as prisoner exchanges and stuff.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, so you go over here to the east, and then you start to run out of room because the mountain kind of runs up against the river here. But there is a forest area about where I dragged you to.
Good.
Well, if we're outside of a river, we can go down there and do the ritual hut in the river.
Well, your horse can't breathe.
That seems difficult.
Oh yeah, with the horse, yeah, and Devon, whatever.
Averick can't. Well, we got a new name. Darwin, is that the new name? Okay.
Darwin.
That's your theory.
Sherwood.
Daverick, the barbarian.
Darren.
All righty. So yeah, you can get there at like 1830.
Not Davros anyway.
And then we can do also. There'd be plenty of time for doing stuff.
Yeah, we get all huddled up and we do a long rest.
Well, we can't do a long rest for
can't
like
start a
18
long
hours.
rest for like 11 and a half hours. So.
But I'm
we get all
saying
huddled up
I can identify all the magic items now.
and
There
identify all the magic items.
There is that.
So the half plate.
Okay, the half plate is they treat it as a magic item, but it's not so magic.
It's not so magic.
Well, I mean, it's considered magic, which means adamantine must detect a little of magic. It is a half plate armor, but it's made out of adamantine, and basically it stops critical hits.
Stops critical hits, but there's no pluses to armor class or anything.
No, it's AC 15. If you get it with a critical hit, it's a regular hit.
Say, John, what do you think a +2 staff would cost?
AC 15.
I don't know. I have to look at the pluses, +2s.
AC 15, did you say?
AC 15, half plate's normally worth 750, and it's 500 more for the adamantine that's added into it. So 1250 is the value of the half plate.
1250. Got it.
Just for some reason, I was thinking that my staff was +2, but it says here +1, 1800.
And the
All right.
tunic,
And the tunic is, well, it would no longer be, but it is called the tunic of transformation. There's a rare item. It's clothing. It's worth 2,500 gold pieces. It requires attunement, but it has to be attuned with the wearer and one particular set of armor. So basically, the tunic will swallow your armor into a pocket dimension as a bonus action. And as a bonus action, it will put it back on you. So you can doff and don your armor with a bonus action.
so it's a tunic of putting on your armor quickly.
Oh, transformation, not transformation.
Tunic of
Should be an S in there.
Are you putting
You can
something-
edit your chats.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
That's a nice tunic, I suppose, if you got armor.
It's a nice tunic if one has armor. Yes.
Of course,
I
it's
I
just
don't have-
another item of attunement.
Well, it has to attune to the armor and the wearer. And if you get too fat, it's not going to work anymore. If you try, if you're like in a room and you don't have any sort of movement at all, you can't put it on because it won't fit.
Are there some traditional ways around attunement? Like, something that gives you more attunement slots?
I don't think so.
They want it there to keep people from having stuff.
Well, that's why it would take a magic item to get over that instead of just doing it because you want it.
Well, you can't wish for more wishes. Who says?
You can.
Says.
Might not
And
work.
the flail, the magic flail, flail.
Magic flail, uncommon magic item, +1. Martial
Magic
weapon,
flail.
1,200.
1200.
1,200.
What did you say the price was for the tunic?
Got it in the list.
2,500, I thought.
2,500.
As it is a rare item, yes.
Damn.
All right. The scimitar.
Scimitars.
It's got a Oakenvelt name, but is the Falcon of Speed. It's a rare item. It's a martial weapon. It is a +1 scimitar, but you may, if you've attacked with it, you can use a bonus action to make a second attack. It's basically their version of a scimitar speed.
And it hasn't disappeared yet, so
It hasn't disappeared yet.
Probably we got it unspooned. And the 6 potions, are they all the same?
No. These are
Another item I can't use. Yep.
one of them is the potion of water breathing.
Why can't you use potions?
I can't use the scimitar.
Well, neither can I.
One is a potion of resistance against necrotic. Resistance potions will give you a resistance to a damage type for 1 hour after you drink it.
That's something you can carry around for years.
It looks like she probably did. And then there's ×2 here. So there's 2 potions of healing, regular potions of healing. And there are 2 greater potions of healing.
Just so you know, the healing potions are about 50 gold pieces each, and the greater healing is 150 gold pieces each.
It's
Well,
in
it's
the chat.
written there.
I know how you like to ask what they're worth, so I put that in there.
Thank you.
I didn't see it. Okay. Father Paul.
And I like Poncho of the Weave So it's definitely Poncho the Weave.
Pancho Viva.
Poncho. Louis.
Poncho the Weave.
Oh yeah, that's the one that. No, that's the tunic.
Oh, I misspelled it wrong. That one I will respell. Copy, edit. Poncho the Wheezy. There we go. Poncho the Weave. You can wear it as a cloak. You can put your arms through it and wear it like Poncho.
Oh, that's the robe of the weave.
So Poncho. Poncho the Weave.
It says
Poncho.
robe here.
It also says the cloak has 2 charges. So I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
Poncho, don't get discouraged. The man, he ain't that hard to understand.
So you made a change to Pancho.
Poncho the Weave.
Does Kaimi wear breastplate?
Is a reaction.
Yeah, I have the +1 breastplate.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
So the half plate would just be the same AC, but just get the benefit of the no critical hit.
But you also would lose the +1 to your saves and stuff that I believe the armor is giving you.
You don't need to attune Poncho, so I could probably.
What
use
kind of
that.
saves do you get from +1 armor?
Well, maybe they don't add to your saving throw. They used to, I think, in AD&D.
Okay.
They probably
I
don't.
think
They probably don't in 5th edition, huh?
I like my armor because I have the knockdown but get back again special stuff.
Oh,
I like
okay. I don't get that. So yours is better.
She
Knock
bumps.
down, get up again.
Weevils wobble, but they don't fall down.
Correct.
I've forgotten already what I was looking at.
Your armor.
Oh, armor, yes.
So does this charge actually work? You know, like I can wear it and this is I'll charge it up now and then it just hangs around for hours until I need it.
Huh. Armor doesn't say anything about adding your saving throws. My bad.
Mm-mm.
Robe of the weave.
There is another disadvantage to the half plate that you should consider.
Encumbrance.
Is that yes, it's heavier and it's noisy. Whereas the breastplates, you don't get disadvantage for stealth.
But if you had the tunic of transformation,
That's
you
true.
could.
And just bonus action, you would be squeaky clean as for sneaking around and much more comfortable in most of the situations where, yes, I mean, it's nice.
Robe of the weave sounds good.
In combination, that's not bad.
It's not bad. It may not be better, but it's not bad.
It's not an item that needs to be. Yeah, I'll
But
go ahead and wear the robe of the weave.
You could
and,
always combine the tunic with your current armor.
Good. But I don't get the critical hit
That's true.
advantage.
Is anybody else interested in this robe of the weave?
Over the weave.
We didn't get a robo of the weave. We got a poncho of the weave.
Okay,
Poncho.
Poncho of the weave, whatever.
Pancho Weaver.
Gotta go back and see what it looks.
800 gold pieces, has 2 charges. If you get hit with cold fire or lightning or thunder sources, you can redirect that damage kind of or do something else with it. So it can do that like twice. So that's kind of cool. And it doesn't
Yeah.
need to be attuned.
It's on your next turn. You can do that.
Well, depends on when your turn is.
Where
It's
we
your
expended
attack.
charge to reduce the damage.
So if
by-
they hit you and you still have time to go in the round, you do it that turn. Otherwise, you do it the next turn. It's 6 seconds.
Okay.
within the next
Is
6
it an
seconds,
attractive
round.
poncho?
Can be. It's not like a yellow raincoat, made out of plastic.
I suppose I could put it under my pride silk.
Well, if anybody else wants it, I doesn't want it, I'd buy it for 800 right now. Or if someone else wants it, then we can deal with it later.
Well, it's the magic user was wearing it, so it's probably something effective for a magic user. It can absorb, attacks that can be redirected in any of those things. I can do any of those abilities.
Can it be redirected via spells?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
If somebody hits you with a fireball, you can knock off 6
It's
points.
your
of-
next melee attack or your target or area of effect spell. Okay, yeah, okay, that's cool.
If the spell delivers that damage. So yeah, throw fire, back at someone.
Or of course you can just disperse it harmlessly and glow.
Rainbow fart.
It should say a magic light or sound show. Because if you got
Uh,
thunder, you can do a little.
And sound. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah.
No, it depends on the damage.
I guess I would be interested in it.
When people are like throwing, cocktails, flaming cocktails up at the bar on stage, he can turn them into a light show.
That's true.
right.
There's a good chance that I'd be able to avoid any damage and therefore it would never really hit me for damage and therefore I would never really get to use it.
So you want to roll, George? See who gets to buy it.
Well, if Jim doesn't want it.
No, I'm saying Timidor might want it.
Oh,
I don't think it would be useful for the monk.
I think it would be less useful for the monk because I could probably avoid most of
I
it.
think it'd be useful for spell flingers like us.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to withdraw from contention here because it would be more useful for you guys.
Doesn't Stroop already have a cape thingy though that you wear?
a cape is not a
It's one of
poncho.
the few things.
Ah.
One of the few things I could really use. Maybe I could use that staff. I don't know. That staff is kind of.
I can wear the
No.
poncho under the cape.
It's an attunement thing.
No.
I couldn't realistically use it unless I want to say I don't need this +1 ring anymore, or something like that. I think it's stupid that a +1 ring needs to be attuned.
So, George, you want to do a 50-50 and see who gets to buy it?
Sure.
Go ahead, roll a dice. Pick higher.
Roll a
low.
die 6, see if it's 4, 5, or 6, and you can buy it.
I'm gonna roll a die 100.
Die 100, see if it's 51 to 100.
You
can
get
buy it.
the high numbers.
Okay.
What's high on the 2 die, whatever,
To die 100.
or you actually got to die 1.
Looks like 36. 36.
Oh, Tom can buy it. Timidor can
So
buy it.
Timidor shall perch.
Okay, 800 GP.
All right, so everybody's gonna get 800, but also let's see what else we got here. There's 120 gold pieces here. 100 gold pieces in assorted coins there. What's this 100,000 gold pieces total?
100,000.
No, 1,000 gold pieces total of something.
I think I said, there were a bunch of spell components.
Oh, well, I have that separately.
Oh,
This is like it says artworks, 800 gold piece.
that was probably you already got it. Okay.
Then it says assorted coins, 100 gold piece, but up above it says 1,000 gold piece total, and I don't know what that means.
You got like crossbows and armor and stuff like that.
Oh, so there's 1,000 gold piece total stuff.
It's probably the equipment,
Okay, equipment, which we can't sell at the moment.
weapons and stuff. Yeah.
Equipment and weapon. But we can add that 100 gold pieces, assorted coins, so that's another 100. What else we got here? We have everybody gets 300 gold piece diamond bracelet because there were 6 of them, right?
There were 6 of them.
So everybody gets 100 gold. Write it down right now. Everybody gets 100 gold piece, 300 gold piece.
And
Diamond.
Vogelfest gets a studded collar.
Which session is this? 50, 60?
60.
60?
Session 60, the Diamond Edition.
60? Okay.
So
Everyone
everybody gets 300 GP diamonds in a bracelet. In bracelet. And I will erase that. Okay. The 200 gold pieces of The spell components we'll just keep and use. So like the teleportation circle stuff, we can use when we do teleportation circle stuff. So 120 gold pieces. What was that from? Just 120 gold pieces. We'll put that in the list here. And anything else we got? All the other stuff's gonna have to be sold off at some point.
Well, I would be willing to buy the 2 potion of greater healings to replace the ones that I used during the battle.
All right. So that's 300 more goes in this kitty, and George gets 2 greater healing potions. Anybody want any of the other potions?
No, anything below greater healing is just not worth my time to take it during combat.
Right, during combat. But there's a water breathing potion and a resistance to necro.
Necro, how much is the necro potion?
300.
So for 300, I'm resistant to necro for how long?
1 hour.
I might as well carry it around. I'll pay 300 for that.
All right, 300 more in the kitty, and that's gone. Anybody want water breathing? Do we have water breathing potions?
I may have given one out before.
I think we might have one just in case
Yeah, there might be party treasure.
somebody dispels, you know.
Ah, that was it. Yeah, I think someone's carrying it in case you're like exploring the bottom of the ocean. Dispel magic.
Yeah, how much is it?
It's
180.
80.
180.
I would buy it if no one wanted
I
it.
don't see where it says I have the other one, so I don't know who has the other one. Anybody know who's carrying? I thought one of us had one though.
I don't have it.
Not
with me.
I.
Possibly, Wang or Vigo had it.
Well, I'll look for it later. But anyway, so yes, 180 gold pieces from Kime. So you have the at least one backup potion.
What's
Which, like
resistance do? Just makes it -1 per dice? Is that how that works?
No, it's half damage.
Or half damage? Okay.
Charmer restoration.
So if it's got a saving throw and you take half damage, then you would take quarter damage. That sort of thing.
All right.
So, because if
Well,
we're
if
like,
no one else wants the 2 little potion of healing, I'd buy those too.
all right, 100 for the kitty. Wait, tell the cat not to take all this money. I said.
Oh, and it's too late. Too late. I've been adding it up.
I'm just
Sorry,
putting
not
it in a.
sorry.
I'm just putting it in a pile. I'm not saying he gets it,
Well, that's what I heard.
and I don't think that everything else has to be sold somewhere.
No.
Somebody
no.
wants to buy.
I want to buy the half plate and the tunic of transformation.
Okay, everybody keeps
Nice.
on. Anybody argue? Anybody wish to,
Mm-mm.
also be considered for purchasing?
I would like Ursa to look stylish.
Thank
All
you.
So you want the half?
Are you
plate?
implying that she doesn't already?
You want the half?
Oh, I
plate?
mean, she
Kinda,
wants
yeah,
this
Nero.
look,
You
It's
want
her
the
new
half
look.
plate and the tunic. This is to Ursa. To Ursa.
Two
And
or
that is 3,750.
Right.
Technically, you could put on the full plate, put on the tunic, absorb the full plate, put on your regular armor, put the tunic back on home.
And why would you want to?
You're
At least that way
greedy.
you don't have to carry around the half plate.
Well, it can go in. Well, okay, fine.
Multi-armor.
Are you done with the split, Tom?
I'm also gonna do what I already
Mr.
said.
Underhill, we insist you take that breastplate off.
Move to Timidon.
Okay, but leave my tunic.
And there's still the staff.
You still what? The staff? Yeah. It's not going to do me a lot of good.
Okay, so we can just not worry about the staff for now. I've got my hands full of other staffy items, so
I got my hands full of other attunement items, and that thing is not something that
and nobody could use a flail, right?
I could probably use it, but I don't want it. It's +1,
I don't
right?
know. Can Ursa use martial weapons?
No,
Yeah.
I would have had to pick a different.
How
Yeah.
much would the flail cost?
I
12.
don't think I can either.
Where's the flip?
I
Plus
think
one,
the only one who's probably got a chance of being able to use it is Kime,
1,200.
but
So
maybe not even her in the
yeah,
new.
so we'll just keep it and sell it for later.
Ooh, what about the scimitar? You sell that too?
Where's the scimitar? Scimitar is 2,200. Does anybody want that for anything?
No.
I'd probably buy it if I could use it.
I don't think you can. So we still have scimitar, still have flail, still have staff, and still have equipment and artwork, which we'll sell off when we get somewhere we can sell. And we still have some saltpeter, and 130 pounds of it. But that,
Okay. Oh yeah, Rangers can do martial weapons, so you could use the scimitar or the flail.
but does she want to compared to what she normally has? Is it better than her sword? Or what does she currently have?
I don't know. Do you got one of them, blowy up elemental swords?
Yeah, I have the ICB.
Oh, it's hard to beat that.
I got
ice
the
tea.
I got the sword of lightning.
That's her name, the ICB.
Those are the best weapons in the game, man.
So far.
Yeah.
3750. All right, divide by 6. So everybody gets 941 gold pieces.
Alrighty then.
Nope, sorry, Bard. You cannot use the scimitar.
Is that including the diamonds in the bracelet, or is that
No, diamond separate. I gave you that a while ago.
okay?
This is
Just clarifying.
This is just cash money.
I wrote it down as 300 GP diamond bracelet.
And anything you bought went into the kitty before the kitty crapped it back out and gave it to us.
Excellent.
Ooh, if I'd chosen the College of Swords, I could have used it.
Well, there you go.
We'll sell the other
But I-
items when we see
But
something.
I didn't.
If you had
Well,
grown up in Oakville, this be second nature.
What is
I
this?
get
But
it.
I didn't.
Gonna get a drink. Be right back.
So do I have to attune to this robe?
Ouch.
Not robe, what's it called? Robe.
Your
Poncho?
poncho?
Poncho to weave is not, you don't have to attune.
Mm-mm.
No attune, poncho weave, but I have the poncho of weaving.
Its limitation is it's only got 2 charges. So
Does it recharge? I didn't notice that.
yes, it recharges at the eclipse.
So could be the decision, the difference between life and death.
6 points of damage is nothing to sneeze at. No, that's
Especially when you get to
that's what
read.
Davrick is saying.
Poncho of weave owned by Timidor. I'll have to find somewhere to put it on my sheet later. And we still have spell books, which I'll look through later and dick with. So, so I did all my identifying and no alarms went off for the 8 hours.
Nope, doesn't look like anybody's come.
So it doesn't look like there's been any, reinforcements actually called. Who knows what he actually did when he went in there? Maybe he didn't send nothing to nobody.
Nothing to nobody, no how.
But so I don't know if I should go back and put another alarm on there. I mean, pilgrims running around in and out, probably just more chance to get noticed.
Well, you did put up a note that said not to come in.
I know we did. Yes. Yes. Rituals in progress.
As we know, everybody must heed a note.
Yeah. And I think there's probably 2 copies of that invoice because they're going to use one to, try and pin the blame on one of those guys or both of those guys who are not actually baddies.
Well, if that other one was Jesper's right-hand man, then that would make it so to imply that they're both.
Was the Baron's right?
One was Sir Jasper,
One's
and
the
the other
Baron's.
right-hand man of the Baron.
So then it is the opposing sides, like I thought at first. That's what it's. That's the one versus the other.
Well, technically, they're on the same side.
Yeah, technically
Jasper.
they're all loyal Queensmen, but
Well, yeah, I'm saying Jesper is a knight of Grellis. He reports to Baron Grellis. That's his hierarchy.
Yeah. And what's her name? The mouse girl scoffed at the idea of him being a baddie.
Orda.
Orda, the mouse girl. And I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I don't have to attune to any of my new toys. Does anybody need to be attuning to your new toys?
What do you do with the staff? Just hanging on to it for a
Yeah.
while?
Staff is just sitting here.
I'll carry it for a while since I don't really have to attune it. I could use it for a while.
Does the magic user have a magic weapon?
A magic weapon? Well, I mean, I'm carrying around like a staff of elemental enchantment.
Yeah, that thing kicks ass, doesn't it?
Well,
it's magical in that it can hit things, but
it counts as a magic weapon when striking, but it doesn't give any pluses. But I use it mainly for its 3 charges.
Yeah. And Stroop could carry the staff as a cudgel.
We're probably going to sell the staff, so go ahead and carry it. I don't care. Put it in the portal hole.
Or somebody can be carrying it.
Well, if someone wants to use it, but I won't carry it because I
don't really have my hands free to be carrying because I've got wands and I've got staff.
Yeah, a club would probably weigh down Stroop. So
even in
Shut up.
A staff size.
He also doesn't want to sully his hands.
Combine 2 attunement items together if that's if I'm ever going to get some.
So we were doing a fight before the eclipse.
Yep.
So our eclipse
during the eclipse.
Yes, but at what point did recharging occur?
Really at 1500.
And when was the fight?
I'll just assume everything is charged.
All right.
Everything is recharged? Okay, that's cool.
But I think technically they weren't. But I don't care.
All right.
It could have been we came in, had the fight, and then charging occurred. It was eclipse time.
During the eclipse. The eclipse period is, like.
That's right. Depends on whether
yes.
Whether we're daylight saving time or not, whether it happened,
That's right. The time of the season.
Yeah.
It's a gift.
Are you saying like an act of Congress can charge a magic item?
No. Correct.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
All righty. So we just want to then buzz ahead a lot of time then? as you hang out.
Well, I've
Yeah.
done all the things I could think of that I was doing.
Yeah.
And
Let's
Ursa,
see.
you want to attune to one of those armors with the tunic?
The does the armor require attunement? Doesn't say that it does. But the tunic
you
does.
You need to attune with the tunic and basically put it on the armor, and there's an attunement between the tunic and the armor.
Yeah, if there's opportunity to, yes, the new half plate armor. Now, I'm assuming the Force Far's mantle cannot be used over the tunic or under the tunic. Is that right?
How did I describe the mantle before? As a cloak or something?
Oh, does it even say here? I thought it was like a cloak of feathers or something. Does
Well, you
require
could,
attunement.
but it's more of a style choice. Why would you?
You do call it a cloak in the description.
Well, if it's a cloak, we can basically, you can wear it with the tunic, and if the armor pops in, you're just fine. You're not wearing it really under.
Okay, yeah, the tunic isn't the cloak.
You can even wear regular clothes and stuff. It's just, ideally, yeah, you'd be running around in, something that's, lightweight.
Right.
No, you can't wear clothes. You have to be naked.
Group. My mustache disguise definitely won't be working then.
No.
Okay. Yes. The answer is yes.
She's
Okay,
saying yes
and
to
you're
that
gonna
dress.
pop your magic armor in the portable hole.
Right. The breastplate +1.
Sounds good. Okay, we could hop all the way to 38 o'clock after a long rest. And it would be nighttime.
We have anything to feed the horse? Or are we just gonna let him eat munchies?
Well,
I
if
don't
you,
feed the horse.
if you
A good
cross
berry
the
would feed the
river,
horse.
if you cross the river, you're right around where the tweens live.
Mhm.
A good berry would feed the horse.
Don't you have some subtle communication skills, Kime, with animals?
I do.
So
You could,
we want to just give them to the tweens.
you could leave a note on the horse and basically send it off to the tweens.
Sure, do that.
Yeah,
You know,
I can do
Something
that.
about, use this horse whenever you can, just don't look in its mouth.
Yeah.
Question is, should we put Daverick on top of the horse and include him in the deal?
Like
Well,
take care of-
that might not be a bad idea. They might be able to put him to work. Give him
Yeah. Teach this guy a language.
Oh yeah, the language problem. Yeah.
So you say the river is just north of us, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that far away.
Well,
See, my
I,
home temple is bound to be 13th level monks and higher, so they could always talk to him.
How far is it over to the Tweenland?
not that far.
Not even a half mile river, and then you're pretty close. I mean, I mean, north of the spa or east of the spa is the milkmaid pool, and then you go about another mile further and there's the tweens.
Right, but I mean, during this extended period where we got to wait for a long rest anyway,
Yeah.
somebody
Kime
could do
could sneak the horse up there.
time and anybody else who wants to go with her could.
I'll go. I don't need to do any of this identifying stuff and shit.
Time and the monk for protection can go on up and are they going to talk to the tweens? Or are they just going to leave them a note?
A note's fine enough if she can tell the horse, and the horse will reliably obey to go.
Well,
Well,
Part of the initial mission was not to let people know you were on the
I was
island.
gonna
I
say,
know.
I think what I should do is just put the note saying, I've told this horse to come home, take care of it, and use it for the farm work or something like that. That doesn't say that like I was here. I communicated with this horse to come back home because he's so smart.
And Davrick doesn't know who the hell you are.
No,
That's right. And take care of Davrick and
take care of him.
from a friend. What? Take care of him? I can't hear
We'll leave
George,
that-
but he's
I'm-
doing air
Damn,
quotes on
I
nothing.
keep forgetting to unmute that. Take care of Davrick.
Say I will leave that in quotes for interpretation for them.
I've seen
Tom
some
knows
stories
you
where that was
well.
taken the wrong way.
Tell them don't tell anybody about this.
Discretion is
Not
of
like
the
you have to
utmost
declare a
importance.
horse on your income taxes or anything.
And then I will tell the horse what I need him to do, and then he needs to go home to his new home where he will be well taken care of. Pet,
Right,
pet.
that's right.
I will see you again, my friend. Smack.
And give the horse a name.
Actually,
Stein?
we could send Davrick to. You got a teleportation circle at your place, Tom, or Timidor's place?
Timonor's place?
Yeah.
Timidor didn't have a place yet.
We don't
I
have a
thought you
place.
did.
yet. No, we haven't had time to do that.
Oh, I thought we did. Well, does the temple, does the monastery have a teleportation circle?
They do not.
Okay. Who's the nearest teleportation circle to the monastery that we know of?
Further to the northeast, where you guys were. Let's see. Nothing too close.
Hmm. I think the sooner we get rid of this guy, though, the better. So we should probably just, if it's no great problem, teleport him to the place and pay someone to take him to the monastery. They got people there.
Time can help lead the horse across the river and send him to the tweens. That's pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's
Alright.
easy.
I thought we
Yeah.
were gonna get the
Send
tweens-
Davrick to the.
tweens were
to the
going to look
monastery.
after him and learn them common.
Using a 5th level spell and 50 gold pieces. I haven't seen that.
Oh, they cost 50 gold pieces to use the teleport circle?
Yeah, and a fifth
Okay.
level spell.
I can just get the horse across there and I will attach the note to Artrex and send him on his way.
All right. Well, if you want to send Davrick to the
Artrex.
horse,
Go.
Where's the
He
name
just
from?
gets his he gets his second chance at life. Never ending
Artrex?
story.
Where's
Never
the
ending
name?
story. From the
Oh, I've
never-ending
never
story.
seen that.
It's the horse that died. All right, well, no spoiler alert. Never mind.
What are you
He's
talking
okay.
about?
He's
What are you
okay.
talking about?
Isn't it our tax though?
It's Artax.
Texas across the river. What?
Artax.
Our
I don't know what you're talking about. Our tax.
That's the name of the horse. The never-ending
Alrighty.
story.
Okay, so Kaim will lead the horse across. You've written the note.
Smack.
And it'll be a long time before what's his name learns enough common to snitch us out anyway.
That's right. So we're sending him along with the horse. Okay. Okay.
Harvick doesn't talk well, so you got the message.
Well, you guys can just, take them over there and
Yep.
and put them, put them, see if they're home. If they're not home, just tie them up there and tell them to wait.
Tie him up.
Okay. So
Oh,
Kaim,
right.
A horse.
Kaim can take across the river, sneak up. You can see the tweens, the female tween. I can't remember her name, but she's there. The guy's probably out fishing.
She's
No,
tweeting.
it's at night now. Sorry. No, it's not at night. It depends on when you do
Daytime.
this. It'd still be during the day. So yeah, he'd be fishing.
He's fishing.
So you can get close and then, not show yourself and direct the horse. Go talk
And then,
to
and
her.
then and then get far away and throw rocks at the door until they come out and go, "What's going on?" And then they see the horse and the note and everything.
I imagine the horse gets close and then plunk. You know, George, you got the sound effect,
Do
right?
we know for a fact that the tweens can read?
Which one?
An arrow in the door.
Message for you, sir.
And it's probably got a
That's a
message.
good
on
way
it.
to deliver the message.
Yeah,
then,
you can see female tween come out,
I'm not finding their
looking
name.
around, seeing the arrow, and suddenly a horse comes up, and it's like,
And if you wanted to include any money on the horse, for the tweens, you could.
Yeah, I had the note on there just to say I sent this horse home and him to, and here's Derrick or take.
and then
We can't afford to feed a
you see her
horse.
going up to the
Wait,
horse, and there's
feed.
Davrick, and she looks
Oh.
at Davrick, and Davrick reaches over and breaks her neck, and
What?
That didn't end well.
no.
Got real quiet in here.
Well, that didn't happen.
Well, I was gonna
She's
say
still in arrow
before,
range.
but
Hey, we're going back now,
also-
right?
no, also here before I sent the horse back, with the note too, I wanted to include some funds for the on the horsey too. So
Okay, something in the saddlebag. It had a little bag and some equipment in it.
yeah,
Okay.
so I want to send the 1,000 GP home with them. They know what to do.
Whoa!
They know
Holy
what to
crap.
do. They know what to do.
Oh, it's from a good friend.
Your
Jeez.
They'll know what to do. They'll know
Just
what
remember,
to do.
don't look the horse in the mouth.
They'll know what to do.
And don't tell nobody nothing.
They already know to do that. We've
Just
got a
find the
bond.
building.
They know what to do if anything ever just happens to show up. There's a lot of things buried on our land. You just
All
mind.
right.
You don't
Long
worry.
rest. George can click his long rest button.
Don't
What's that?
claim that 1,000 gold on your tax form.
Never. What tax form? I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't have any money.
Don't look the horse in the mouth, and the money's under the table in a pouch.
The money's under the table in the pouch. Wink, wink,
Okay.
nod, nod.
All right, do we get through the long rest and everything?
All right, so you'll put up probably several tiny huts as you wait around and
How long do
identify
tiny huts
stuff,
last? 8 hours?
wait for time to come back.
Yeah. Third of a day.
So,
Third of a normal
so we're
day.
officially long resting.
Yeah.
And we'll make it 38 o'clock at night, and long rest for everyone. You get a long rest. Kind gets a long rest. But no one
Long
else.
rest confirmed. Long rest taken. You have completed a long rest. Relevant abilities will be reset.
Tween money account.
Is attunement long rest or 24 hours or 48 hours or whatever?
What?
It's
How long does
2 minutes
attunement
in a
take?
short rest, but you can do it during a long rest.
Okay.
It normally takes a short rest. But I
Yeah.
will certainly let you attune during a long rest.
Certainly.
And if you put the armor on and put the tunic on, I will let the 3-way attunement go at one time.
And my
Why do you
spell-
say 3-way?
Well, because you attune to the tunic, and the tunic attunes basically to the armor.
Okay. But it still counts as one attuned item, right?
one for you. The armor,
Yes, yes.
armor can only have 3 things attuned to it.
It counts as one attunement and one 3-way.
Where's the sound?
That
True.
was
George?
strangely arousing.
There's the
Troop
sound.
has been attuned to a 3-way for a long time. All righty.
I like where this is going.
Okay, I believe the plan now. Let me share this. Da, 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 da. Oh, I gotta quit. Quit. And you. Nope.
Somebody's got a nice picture of a horse going across the river. Who done that?
All righty. So you're now about where those trees are, northeast of Clifton.
Northeast. Those pine trees.
Yeah, around here.
I can't see where you're pointing.
Oh,
I can see.
I did white, I guess. Not too good.
Oh,
in
there.
that
Okay, I
white
see your
area.
cursor. Yes. Yeah, that's where I figured we were. That's why I
There.
thought we had to go
Custard.
That's where the milkmaids hang out, and this is pretty much where the tweens are. Oh, my bad.
See,
Tweens
aren't they on the other side? Mm,
They're over here. They're right on the edge of the rock oval where you got the kitty.
where you got the kitty.
There you go. And so your plan was to skirt and basically come down towards the quarry area here.
Well, except Jim wants to go and kill lizard boys.
Oh, there is that.
Yeah. I don't want to let them laying around. If we don't deal with them, then we got to put someone else on their trail.
Yeah. Well, I was going to see if Lord Jasper would actually do it or not.
But
And
now
they're not-
he's a suspect, right? Because
I
he's
think,
on one
yeah,
of
I
those.
think it would be much more efficient if we just did it.
Yeah. But then we don't get extra information about whether Jasper did things for the queen or not. So
Mm. No.
that was the point of leaving him there. But if we can kill him if you like.
Well, it is a cool area when you ran in there. I mean, temperature wise, and you sealed it up. There's a good chance you and Ty will just sleep there for quite a while.
Right. But
That's why I think we could surprise them, and take them out with practically no great trouble.
And there are other items in that area that should be taken into account for.
That's right. We're going to search more and to compare
so,
bill of ladings. And,
so that's why, John, we are not yet doing what you were saying.
I mean, we can't go to this local guy and after we take out the lizard man and see if what do you want to find out about him if he's involved?
I was saying we could leave a note to him that tells him that there's enemy lizard things in there, that he, or whatever those guys are, that he could get some military guys to come in and help him clean up and report back to the queen what he did to see if he actually would.
And so that's the plan, tell him that. And if he doesn't do it, I think he'd have to do
then
it
we
one
know
way or
that
the
he's
other.
bad.
And then our spy guy can come back through here later and determine, so what's been going on? It's like, oh, well, Jasper went in and killed a bunch of things. They were all heaped, their bodies were lying around, as opposed to nothing's going on. What are you talking about?
Timidor is far more intelligent than Sagan. So if that's what he wants to do, I'll defer
but
to him.
Wasn't Jasper one of the guys on the invoice? could
Mhm.
He's
be.
one of the he's one of the duplicated ones, which I'm saying.
Well, is that the duplicate or the original? We don't know.
I'm saying, the reason for making a duplicate like that would be to incriminate someone. You know, but
One of the reasons.
we don't know which one's being incriminated.
I
Well,
don't
that's
think.
Jasper. What was the other guy? Not a local or?
A head flunky for the Baron.
Yeah.
Coos,
Or yeah, let's go to Jasper.
Rustenford.
Just show him the double bill. See what he does.
Well, we're not
We're
supposed
not
to talk
supposed to
to
be.
anybody.
Right.
So we're not going to talk to him, which is why I said we could leave a note and see if he does anything.
Well, how long will we have to sit around waiting to see if he's gonna do anything? It'll
No,
take-
I don't. We're not going to. We're going to have our spy guy who checks out the island for rumors and things.
Oh,
He can later,
Just this guy, you
just
know.
this guy, you know?
Yeah,
just
just
this
this
guy,
guy.
he can
This
later
guy, you
find
know.
out what got done about this.
Okay.
Which was my thinking. But you can go in there and kill all but 2 of them, and we can do the same thing. I don't care.
Yeah, that's exactly. We can go on and kill all these guys and do the same thing. See what he does.
Right.
So let's tell Justice Guy,
Not tell him. Leave him a note after we're done.
right. Okay, so let's go and do it then. Let's kill these spy guys. Let's kill these lizard men.
And we can leave Jasper a note of all the inventory of all the stuff we found in the place.
Right.
So that he can give it to the local military and stuff.
Note signed by who?
Anonymous.
Robin Hood.
Yeah, Robin Hood.
Rob 'em good.
And on
Robin Good.
Mr. Underhood.
We're not
Mr. Under.
going to say who we are, and therefore he doesn't know that. It's like, well, who knows this? It's like, uh-oh. So if he's an evil baddie, he's got to kill off the last 2 guys and give all the stuff to the Queen's military. And if he's a good guy or a bad guy, he'll just hush up the whole thing or something. I don't know. I wanted to see what would happen.
Take immediate steps to hush the whole thing.
And again, it could just be, hey, there's a whole bunch of material in there that the Queen's military would like. You should give it to, somebody.
All right.
And see if he does that, then we doesn't have to have lizard guys involved anymore.
You want to send the message and kill the lizard guy, or kill the lizard guy and send the message?
We kill the lizard guy, then we can take an inventory of
You
what's
want to
actually
kill
in
the
there.
lizard guys, then we can do an inventory, and then the message can just be about the inventory of stuff.
Okay,
Potential military stuff.
let's go and kill the lizard guys.
They're
Go right
staying.
ahead. Dave's gonna have to stone shape the statue out of the way again.
Well, actually, I've got this magic item.
Oh, chop chop.
Yeah. Probably get through the stone that way.
Now we have to avoid the trap so it doesn't suddenly heat up the place and wake these guys up, right?
The trap is disarmed.
Oh, it is? Okay.
We broke the trap.
A geomancer's pickaxe will hammer. I mean,
Are we just going to go after, what's the 6 guys here and 3 guys over there?
Well, what I would assume we would do is we open the door, we unspike. We open the door, quietly tiptoe over to the far door, put some spikes there, and then whang, and then that door's shut, and you only got 3 guys to kick. Then we can kick the other guys later.
Okay. So
But they'll be in a torpor, and we'll avoid fireballs because we want them to stay cool.
seriously, I don't think they're that tough. I think they'd wake up in the fireball, but they'd die.
Really? Are these guys not that tough? I thought I thought these guys were tough.
You've seen different levels of toughness out of them. When you fought them early in the campaign, they weren't so tough. When you fought them at the castle, they were very tough. So you suspect they're like regular humanoids who can level up.
All right. Well, let's get these 3 then.
Well, That was my suggested plan.
Yeah, let's spike the door here if it isn't already spiked, and then we'll launch an attack on these three guys. Without
And we don't know if anybody's in these other rooms, do we?
other rooms.
I believe these were just you saw the three, and I think I think you actually
We
did
looked
spend
in.
some time. I think you spent some time looking in the room.
Did we
So-
actually look in the ones on top? I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah, if we see it, we've been there.
because they were like slumbering, and yeah, I think you did a quick look around and went, oh, let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. So then we don't have to spike those other doors. So,
Slide your little wedges in, and
1, 2, 3, whang. And then
all right,
the monk can get to
everyone
work.
everyone can position themselves then.
Everyone can sneak quietly into place.
I'll get that close if I can. I'll roll initiative if I can.
Well, we're all in here, and I'm gonna help whack the door.
Whack.
Yeah, you can also move some of those big barrels and stuff.
Well, because I don't think that's gonna be more effective than
What was in the barrels? Just water?
Oh, you haven't really looked at it.
not these little barrels here. The big barrels up top had water, yeah. So we sneak in quietly, and I want to pound in 2 spikes. Who wants to do the second one here? Help me out.
I can come help you.
All right. You come over here by this door, and I've got 2 little wedgie spikes down. I got a hammer, and you got one, and we're gonna wham, and that'll be this.
Wham.
That'll be Sagan's cue to start kicking ass.
How tall is the roof in here?
12 feet at its tallest in the center. The rooms themselves were more like, 8, 9.
And I shall resist fire attacks.
Well, I don't think cold attacks would hurt them, and the fire attacks, so electrical attacks would probably do it.
No, cold attacks will hurt them, but they won't wake them up like fire attacks would.
Force attacks would probably do the trick.
Yeah, but I'm looking at cantrips if I don't want to waste too much spells. I can.
Do these guys just like fight, or they have special abilities like special attacks or anything?
You've seen a variety of stuff. They're like player characters. They have classes.
Right, but did they have like poison attacks or anything?
Some
I'm
did.
immune. I'm immune to
Yeah,
poison.
Some of them had poison attacks.
I'm
Yeah.
immune to poison.
I know, good for you.
Yeah, good for all of us.
They can unhinge their jaws and swallow stuff.
Some
Not
could-
me. I'm enormous.
Swallow your whole.
Some had 2 heads and were spellcasters.
It couldn't swallow that.
It was the perfect time for it.
But how far away am I from those guys? 60 feet. Yeah, I'll probably sacred flame does radiant damage. That's not real heat though, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I figure I'll sacred flame them.
Okay, sounds good. If you're all prepared, you can all basically decide your initiative order.
I'm 8 feet up the wall, by the way.
And then
I'm
you can all go before them.
There's a whole bunch of initiatives.
Coordinate
in
your
here.
initiative any way you want.
Are those initiatives all supposed to be in there, or what's going
No,
on?
it's just know who goes first and who comes next, and my guys come after your last guy.
No, but I mean, the initiative has a whole bunch of people on it.
Oh
Yeah, oh.
no, it's because I dragged them all off into the dark, and I'm not going to look for them individually.
Okay, so we just ignore all those guys.
Just decide who you want to go first.
I said if my initiative can't be worse than that last roll, certainly, but I rolled a 1. So because I'm busy spiking the door, I assume. So I got to put away my hammer and whatever, you know. So
Well,
yeah,
you'll never believe this, but
that's why my ass is at the bottom of a. I guess I can't get lower than 4.
too bad other people can't take these people off the list for you.
What?
All these people on the initiative list who are dead or gone. George could remove, for example.
Nope.
No, not now, Bear. I only control the Zoom.
I can do it. I just don't want to.
Yeah, all right, fine.
You know, if
You know,
Sagan's
everybody
going to attack first, you know.
everybody could make their initiative more than 18, then we would go above everybody.
Kind of sad I rolled a 20, but there you are.
I rolled El Crapo, and it fits with the fact that I'm down there spiking a door.
So Sagan's going to go first, then who?
Did everybody else roll? Looks like Kind's got a 7.
That's
I
the whole
didn't
point.
roll
Is
again.
I can roll.
I didn't roll
You
again.
don't have to roll.
Yeah,
You
he's just
pick.
saying to go. Who?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can do well. Good that you haven't changed yours then either.
Well, because I don't.
I rolled because I, wanted to roll. I got a crappy roll, and it doesn't matter.
Who would like to
Spike the
go
door.
after Sagan?
What?
Who would like to go next after Sagan?
I will go next after Sagan.
Kime and Kitty.
I would. Kitty's over here in the room.
Oh, okay. Then after Kime, either Stroop or Ursa.
Go ahead, Stroop.
Okay, then Stroop, then Ursa, then Timidor, and then I go. Okay, Sagan, do your attacks.
Lightning.
The creatures are currently prone.
Okay, well, that's definitely going to hit then, and
Well, I mean, they are prone.
yeah, and an 18 plus whatever plus 10 is 28, so it's definitely going to hit. I'm thinking.
Okay.
So that's D8 plus 6 and D6. So there you go. That's 16 points. So lightning on D. What is it? 3.
Okay.
And then I'll hit him again. Wow, even more. But that's less of a no lightning this time, so that's only 6 more points.
Okay.
And is he bloodied?
Oh yeah.
All right, I think I'll flurry upon him anyway. There you go. Let's try that. Okay, 11 and 10, so does 21 hit?
Yeah, that's enough to finish him.
All right, then he's dead, and then I'll punch into, I assume that's N2. Yeah, that's N2 there. I'll hit him. I'll try to hit him. Oh, gee, maybe not. Let's see. Well, yeah, 17. How about 17? Oh, they're still prone.
You have advantage. They're prone.
Yeah, okay, 17. Does 17 hit?
Yep.
All right, there you go. And that's 10 more points.
Okie doke.
Okie doke. I'm done.
Time.
All right, then I will attempt to shoot the one that Sagan was just hitting. Then for 14 hit.
14 hits.
Okay.
Oh, you have advantage.
Oh.
No, you have disadvantage
Because they're prone.
because they're missile weapons.
Well, I got 14 again, so they would
14
hit.
hits.
All right, so then it's just these two. For each plus, so 9 points.
Okay, he looks bloodied. You and the monk.
I will try that again. 19 and so that would be a 14 again.
14 hit.
For 10, 12 points.
Yeah, that's enough to put him down.
Okay.
All right. Stroop. Oh, Kitty.
No.
Kitty actually is going to um stay back here because Kitty doesn't want to get eaten.
Okay.
Kitty's messed with these guys before, so
Kitty's got
All
the
right.
yips.
Well, since I was a little confused as to which way I was looking and hid over here in the corner, I'll first
Yeah,
move.
you can just start there. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just do the old blasty hooves.
Fisticuffs.
I plus
You would have disadvantage as well.
Okay. It's not a missile weapon. It's a.
Yeah, but it's an attack roll with it's like your your
Okay.
Ranged.
warlock, whatever, what the hell that's called.
No problem.
Yeah.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, 20 hits.
Yeah, that's my smaller one. I'll roll for the other one at disadvantage. Smallest on that is 21.
Yeah. That
Kick his
hits.
butt.
So he would take 10, 20 points of force damage.
Okay, he's bloodied, but he's not down. Ursa.
Okay, Sacred Flame, DC 17 Dex.
Failed.
Okay.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
Oh, max damage, 21.
Noise.
He's done.
Nice.
That goes up against George's double ones earlier. All right, he's gone. Anything else you'd like to do, Ursa? Spiritual weapon?
No, not for these guys. No, I'm done.
Okay, that leaves Timidor, and there's nobody to attack.
That's okay. I'm a peaceful kind of guy. We'll start moving some of these barrels and crates and stuff so that when we open this, unwedge and open this door, it'll only open a little ways so that only one person could barely squeeze through.
They do slither through small spaces pretty well.
Oh,
You've,
do they?
well, you've noted that in the earlier adventures.
But we could prevent them from coming, or we could make it so only one of them could come out at a time, right?
Yeah, but that wouldn't be much different than the door being wide open.
Well, it is if I'm sitting there ready to slam the door shut as soon as someone runs out.
Well, there is that.
So I figured we'd open it and see if any of them come out, and then slam it. Because I can hold the slamming action, right?
Yep, you can basically open the door with a flourish, and your held action is to slam the door as soon as one creature crawls out.
Yeah. Does that
As
seem
long
like
as
a
you have
plan?
reaction.
Does that seem like a plan?
A plan.
Okay, you people might want to reposition, and you can set the order again any way you like.
I mean, I can reposition.
You can reposition. I assume
Come on.
you're gonna be
I want
on
to jump right in there.
right there at beat on people as they come out.
I want to
Yeah.
jump through there and hit them from behind, so they'll have to come out or they'll have to stay and face me.
Oh, so we're not gonna do the plan.
Oh, what's your plan? Just to have them come out one at a time and hit them?
Yeah, see if they'll come out one at a time.
All right, we'll do that. That's cool. I'll hit them from here.
Right. So Timidor opens the door.
Well, first he unspikes the door, and
you-
then he opens the door.
Ready
And
to
I swear,
slam
what
it as
fireball
soon as
takes
one
all?
comes out.
here, back up so they can come out. One of them can come out. And then I'm holding my action to slam the door as soon as they come out. As soon as one of them comes out.
Okay, so you open the door and yeah, they're still sleeping in there.
They're still sleeping.
Fireball them all. Fireball them all. Just kill them. Kill them.
So they aren't going to come out. Well, all right. Do we want to just throw things in there and slam the door and wait till they come out?
Take a fireball and kill them all, wouldn't it? These guys aren't tough.
I don't know if they're tough.
Well, do it. Do it.
They'll wake them all up. I didn't want to do a fireball.
They're going to be They're going to be waking up anyway.
One grenade would take them all out.
That's right. One shell, take them all.
I
Dude,
can do a
you do have,
Do you have one?
you have
I
the
can do-
quick line.
I can do
Got
a
a-
chromatic orb.
Go
Got
ahead.
big
You're a
bags. of
cleric, don't
quick-
you have the holy grail, the holy hand grenade?
Let me check my inventory.
Wait, chromatic
Oh, I
orb.
left it in Antioch.
Chromatic orb is
Damn
an
it.
area of effect. No.
There's about 14 bags of quick lime over here. You can
Yeah.
kind of
What about it?
pile the quick lime on near them and then just throw some water.
Is quicklime valuable?
Well, the baddie military wanted it for its uses. Yeah.
Well, I mean, is it valuable? Is it like more valuable than sugar pound for pound, or
Yeah, probably more valuable than sugar, but sugar is
Okay.
only like 2 gold pieces a pound.
well,
I
that's
mean,
still
quicklime is just limestone that's been powdered up and cooked.
cooked. Yeah, that takes a lot of energy.
Well, processing sugar takes a lot of energy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's useful for poisoning wells. I mean, it can make a good heat combustion source, but it's sloppy and awkward.
So you're saying even if we collected it all, we'd probably only get a few hundred gold pieces, if that, maybe tens of gold pieces.
So you're going to leave it anyway for the military to.
All right. Well, not all of it necessarily.
Well, we could take some if you want it, but I don't.
I'd take anything that fits in the portable hole. That would be great.
It's fairly unstable if you got some stuff knocked around in there, moisture and stuff.
And
Hey, if they don't want the sugar for any other reason, I'll take it home and I'll ferment it.
No, we'll
not
take
sugar.
we'll take the sugar. I'd rather take the sugar before the quicklime.
Yeah, the
But
sugar.
saltpeter and
Not gonna
salt
ferment
might be
quicklime.
more valuable. I mean, quicklime is. I don't think it can be all that useful, but it's just the fact that they. I mean, we could set off the trap just to destroy it all.
I don't want to do that. Anyway, let's deal with these lizard guys.
Let's do it.
Anyway,
Let's fight
um,
him.
Well, then I'll back up and be ready to cast a spell in there when my turn comes and Sagan can open the door.
All right, I'll open the door.
Do you want to go immediately after Zagan?
Sure, why not?
Because you can.
Because we're told we can do that. Then I'll change mine to 24.5, 24.18. Whoops, 44. 24, there. Now I'm right after Sagan.
I open the door, and if you're going to throw something like an area of effect in there, I'm going to wait.
I'm going to put in a shatter.
That's an area of effect?
Yes.
I'll wait.
It's
Beds, foods, and
3 die 8, 10-foot radius.
Cool, cool, cool.
Like they're in a 10-foot radius.
You can probably get them all in one shot. One shell and take them all.
Yeah.
there's room close enough for one shatter.
There. Well, I rolled a 1, but I also rolled an 8 and a 5. So 14.
That'll probably wake them up. It's like putting a pan over your head. Like Bugs
Oh.
Bunny.
They're all hit for 14 or half depending.
But a dexterity save.
It's a Constitution save.
Oh, that's better for them.
Oh, is it?
Well, their dex is kind of slumbery right now.
Oh, I didn't know if Dex went away when you're slumbering, just like anything else.
Well, it goes away when you're asleep.
Anyway, 14 and a half, DC 17.
Okay. Shatter, and you'll break some chairs and stuff as well, I guess.
And if any of them are inorganic constructs, it works even better on them.
Noise. They aren't.
Not. I didn't
All
hear
right.
that.
Then Timidor did his bit, so then Sagan runs in. Was that the deal?
Yeah, he was just holding his running in and everything else until he
Trying to punch this guy out from the shadows. Here we
Mike.
go.
Mike makes right.
All right, yeah, might makes right. There you go. I'm going to hit this guy for a bunch. Let's see. That's 14 points with lightning damage. Some of it.
That's enough to take him down.
And then I'll hit this guy here with my other second attack. And that's, what is that? It's just 16 hit.
16 hits.
All right. Yeah, there you go. So that's 9 points.
Okay.
Still up, huh?
Yep.
That pisses me off so much. I will flurry upon them. There we go. 16 hits, as you say. So that's, why am I doing staff shirt? Unarmed there, die 6 for 5. There we go. 7 points.
That's enough.
Okay, so you don't have to make save. And the other one, wade into him and hit him for 10 points.
He's bloody.
All right, then.
All right. After Sagan.
Well, I guess I could go. I would shoot the one in front of them.
Okay.
Ooh, a natural 20 and a 13. So, guessing the third, because these guys are laying down too, right? So it's the disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay. So 13 plus stuff should hit them for 5, 8 points.
Okay. He's still up.
And then I will do that again. And where's it? Okay. So 15 and 17. So 15 plus 10, 25 should hit for 8 more points.
That'll finish him. Ursa, Stroop, or Kitty?
Red Stroop.
I will go. First, I will move to where I can see a little better. Then I'll send a bolt for 4 and 3. I'm at disadvantage, you say?
Yes.
There's a 16 hit.
16 hits.
Did I say that was 4 or 3?
I heard 4 and 3.
I'll attack 4 first.
Okay.
It's 8 points of force damage.
Hey, Tom, how much is the portable hole
Now
worth?
for 3,
I don't know. Portable hole.
my
price.
lowest roll was 17, so that hits.
Still party magic item, right?
Yeah.
12 points force damage on number 3.
Okay. They both look bloody. Okay. Ursa, Mr. Underhill.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. SH4. Sacred Flame. DC 17 Dex.
Which one you shooting?
4.
4. He failed save, so I think you'll burn him enough with that.
Okay.
All righty. Hey, and they get up.
Pick it up. Hey, what's going on?
Okay, they don't have weapons, so they'll do bite attacks on the monk.
He's resistant to poison.
You dare.
Well, he doesn't get a chance to show off that ability. All right, top of the round again.
All right, lightning onto the one guy. There you go. That's going to hit for like a lot. That's going to hit for 5 and 5 and 16 points. There you go.
Did you finish him off?
And then I'll swing upon him. I'll swing upon the other one. And that'll hit for less. That'll hit for 6.
6. I'll finish him off.
A portable hole is a wondrous item rare. Therefore, it would be somewhere in the 501 to 5,000 gold piece value. But the estimated value of the sane cost guide, which John tends to favor, is 8,000 gold pieces.
8,000.
That seems more realistic, but there's probably some really expensive components that go into it.
Hmm.
He just wanted to know what the cost was. So
Yeah.
it could
Yeah,
be
because
500 to 8,000.
mostly because I envision the monk as being of the philosophy that he likes to only own what he can carry. He can carry a portable hole. He can carry a lot. He'd probably buy it for 8,000 if that's what it's worth, and if I got that much. But
All right.
I don't think we want to sell it. It's
well,
both-
we would still use it essentially for the same thing until the group breaks up. So what difference does it make to them?
well,
Except
no,
they
there's
get
no
their share.
guarantee if some person owned it. There's no guarantee that it would be used the same way. Whereas if it's
I can guarantee it.
if it's party treasure, it stays that way.
You can quick
I
look
don't know if I got
around
that kind
and
of cash anyway.
mostly what's here is food supplies. There's water, there's food. They could live here for quite a long time on it. There's also several racks of weapons. So,
We seem to prove otherwise, though.
but if you want the weapons, I mean, you can certainly gather them up and sell them. The food and stuff won't be worth your time, I suspect. To
Lizard weapons, how much total?
let's see, half price, and these are mostly things like spears and scimitars. Let's say 1,000 for the lot.
1,000. That's price sold.
That's the selling value. Yes.
Yeah, if I sold all my gems and jewelry, I could probably buy the portable hole for 8,000.
Okay. And if you check these back areas, there's also a lot of food and stuff, but you can take inventory of the quick lime, the other components, and there was no sugar here because you put 400 pounds of sugar, I guess, in your hole, so you didn't find any sugar, right?
In our pie hole?
In your pie hole.
No.
As we've got
Yes, you can pick up 400 pounds of sugar, which is worth 800 gold pieces.
How big is the portable hole? Just 10
it's
foot,
6 foot wide, 10 foot deep.
6 foot wide, 6 foot radius, 10 foot deep. Okay. No, 6
6
foot.
diameter, 10
10 foot
foot deep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you were saying 800 gold pieces of sugar?
Yep. 400
Are they in barrels?
The sugar is in sugar bags, like a paper wrapped and then gunny sacked.
But we got some barrels in this place that we could empty out and put sugar in and stack
Yeah,
it
there's a lot of
portable
barrels
hole.
and crates which have got foodstuffs in them or water. So you can certainly dump out the water.
I'll buy all the sugar at whatever price you think is fair. I can ferment it all.
Well, not right now.
Not right now. It'll take a while.
And then I can just note how much of the poundage of the other stuff there is. And if you want to take samples of like charcoal and stuff,
Well, I got 130 pounds of the saltpeter already. I figured that was unusual.
yeah, they're mixing. The guy said something like 1 to 4, I think, on the saltpeter. I'd have to go back and look at those ingredients.
Mixing 1 to 4.
I forget. I go back and I don't have it here with these notes, but they had their smoked sticks and they had a ratio of saltpeter to the other components, charcoal and some quick lime and some other things, sugar and.
Well, gunpowder is mostly potassium nitrate, so do we know about gunpowder? Do we know how it's made?
There's been some talk and descriptions. The stuff the guy was talking to you about was not a explosive. It was a long burning smoking thing. So it wasn't gunpowder they were trying to make. You could make gunpowder out of their ingredients.
Well, but not if we don't know what it exists.
Yeah, it's not widely known.
Yes, but is it known to an elf mage or elf mage?
I mean, enough that you like use it in components and burn little flary stuff. So
Right.
you could go, hey, you can mix a lot of this up and get a lot of fire. But I don't think you probably use it for any compression and explosive gases and stuff.
Yeah, we don't know about bombs.
So there's no plutonium then.
Well, not that we recognize. There's this box over here going tick, 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 tick by those boxes there. I don't know what that's about.
All righty. Next, you want to go after the exoshittle?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move you down there. And when the monk goes climbing in the muddy water.
Well, it's been many hours. Has the mud settled?
Yeah, sure. It's slopped down, but it's, there's a lot of mud to
He'll kick it up. He'll kick it up if he goes swimming at the bottom, but I assume a lot of it's at the bottom now.
I don't have to go swimming at the bottom.
That's why I'm telling you, don't go swimming at the bottom because you'll kick up mud.
Right.
Okay, so when you go exploring in here, the monk, the cube wasn't there, and you can see the rest of this does indeed go out underneath and goes to the pond, but you don't see the exoshittle. So he's probably
Or the gelatinous cube?
Or the gelatinous cube.
Well, search the pond then. I'll go out in the pond.
They probably broke to the pond. Do you want to keep crawling under, or do you want to go outside?
I want to go outside the pond where they might be.
Well, how about the rest of you? You want to climb through the tunnel, or do you want to go outside in the estate area?
Is it nighttime?
Yes, it's nighttime.
And so we can sneak around. I'd rather not get wet if I don't have to.
Well, you have to get wet when you go in the pond, but that doesn't mean you have to get muddy.
I don't know that I want to go in the pond. I mean,
I'll go around with you.
How deep is the pond?
It's more of a slough.
Yeah, I mean, I can fire spells down into the water without having to go in the water. It's not that big a pond.
I can just walk along the walls. Wait.
Well, you can't because that tunnel's full of water.
Yeah, it's full of
Oh.
water,
Yeah.
except right here where the monk is. There's some dry area. Well, yes, it's crawling through a muddy, wet tunnel with,
Right.
But
Even
he-
if it was exposed, it's probably icy, oily, or overly wet or slippery.
he's determined that the stuff's not in there anymore, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's crawled out into the pond. Whether it was able to keep going from the pond, it's kind of a manta ray sort of thing. So probably not.
I don't know how it would get out of the pond, but I'm willing to fight it from the shore of the pond. I don't see any reason to get wet.
I'm with you. I'll go with you.
I'll go with you as well.
So the monk
Shoreline.
can hold off until we Sudom and then we're over there by the pond.
Throw it into the pond.
I'll lose myself in the black stuff there.
And then you lost yourself in the black. Where is she?
No, I didn't. I was going to.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Kitty.
So we can spread out a little so we can attack it. We'll find out where it is. Then the monk can chase it at us.
Where is my monk?
Who
It's
do
up on
y'all-
the shoreline somehow.
who do y'all will be in the trees over here, see if anybody's coming, out to get us.
All right. Well, we'll just row ahead. The exoshittle can't do much, and you'll be able to kill the cubes easily enough. I'll
Okay.
be taking out with cantrips. It's pretty much a water-based creature who's kind of
I was,
stuck.
I was
And they
just
will
gonna,
release all their magic items.
sacred flame them. Yeah.
All right then. No need to dwell on the details as long as we can
Nope.
kill them off, eliminate the danger.
All righty.
And so we're going to thoroughly search the area and inventory it
Yes.
and take
We're-
whatever we can fit in the
and we're
portable. hole.
And we're gonna take the sugar
Take the sugar, and
and we'll sell it to you later.
and you might want the peanuts.
Or we don't have to. There's peanuts.
They're in a tiny little area that you have to be, hobbit sized to get to. But he would have smelled peanuts.
I'll fill my cheeks.
and then bring the bag out too.
Yeah. There's bags of peanuts in that really tight area where this rat is still.
The peanuts fits in a really tight area.
Yeah. And with some weird rat haven where you had a bunch of
There's housing.
most of their treasure, available treasure, was in diamond bracelets.
Yep, obviously. Okay then.
All right, and then your inventory of the stuff, and there you go, and we're done with this area.
Yep.
And how much sulfur was there?
Sulfur. I had to go back to that previous one to see where all the sulfur ended up. Did you get sulfur before?
No, I got saltpeter before.
What was the ratio of saltpeter to sulfur? That would tell us.
Well, it's not so much that it's not going to fit in your portable hole, so I'll look that up later. You'll take all the sulfur as that's an import. It's not anything locally
I mean,
produced.
charcoal doesn't seem like it's worth, carrying around.
No, they make charcoal on this island. They make the
Lots
they
of
make
people make charcoal.
saltpeter.
But the sulfur would be fine. The saltpeter, I said I took 130 pounds. We can leave the rest. But and then we can leave a note for Sir Vigo and tell him about this thing. This, it's like terrorists or traitors and foreign espionage agents were cleared out from the temple area there. There's a bunch of their stuff you should go in and inventory it and report it to the queen. We won't give them our inventory. We'll just say we've inventoried it quickly, but you should inventory it and send that information to the queen and give that stuff to the and see what she wants done with it. And sign it the Scarlet Pumpernickel or something.
Pumpernickel.
So it's got a great story about how he single-handedly killed all these guys off, and
He
so
needs gelatinous cubes for breakfast.
so that he doesn't know it was us.
Sounds good. And how are you going to leave the note? Like tack it up on his wall, all Martin Luther. stuff?
George, do the sound effect.
Which? Oh. Everyone knows.
It's tied to an arrow, and when we head off to the south, while Kime's still got a good shot at his house, she'll deliver it to
That's why Kaim carries around real arrows.
yeah, that's why she has
right.
real arrows. They may be in the portable hole, but we'll bring them out for this purpose.
That's right.
And we won't sell you the sugar now because if we got to have room in the portable hole later for stuff, we have to dump the sugar. We aren't going to want to dump your sugar. But you can have dibs on the sugar.
Yeah. All righty.
300 gold piece diamond. Ma has started sharing screen.
Master.
Master. Oh, it's cut off on my thing here. And then we're
Sure,
heading,
it's taking a while.
heading soon. It is
Alrighty.
taking a while. Taking a while.
There it is.
There it is.
That
It's
took a long
appeared
time.
for me.
All right. So you could go southeast through the Grellis Woods. You can climb over the hills towards the quarry. You could skip the quarry, go to the stoneworks. You could go to Restonford. You could go to the Kelman Woods down there to the south where the charcoal is made. You could go to the cherry apple orchards just because Stroop wants some. And there's Ardman, which is a goblin community. They make the saltpeter basically out of pig urine. Or
Well,
or
we
you,
want-
you go home.
So there
we're
was
not
this
allowed-
document, these duplicate documents that have two different
Okay.
buyers.
So there's the Kelman Woods, where there's not a lot of detail there, but they bought some charcoal. So that's down in the south of the map. That's southeast of Restonford.
Southeast. Oh, way down there.
Oh,
yeah.
southwest, sorry.
Yeah, we won't go down there yet.
Yeah, so that's the charcoal. The crushed limestone most likely, definitely came from the Steenwerks because they cut limestone there into blocks and then they crush up the chips and stuff for use for desolidifying stuff, acidifying stuff.
So Kelman Woods was charcoal.
Yep.
And Steenwerks were the
Powdered
limestone.
limestone. Yep.
And what
Or-
what was on the duplicated ones? Was that the saltpeter?
Saltpeter, yep, that came from just there's a community around Ardman that makes that stuff. But that's a community of goblins.
And
And
so the Ardman dash Geesgard Geezer the Elder, what was that for?
saltpeter.
Well, then what was is that the thing that got duplicated with two guys' names on it?
Yeah, the saltpeter order, the limestone order, the charcoal order, and the other one,
Pyrite, sulfur, no.
the sulfur.
So the
sulfur.
potassium nitrate came from Ardman, and that was the one duplicated, but you said that it's also the same
Yes.
thing, the Ardman Geestad, so that's also saltpeter?
That's the same place. I mean, Ardman's the larger community. Geesgard is the kind of the suburban slummy area.
No, but is it the same invoice?
Well, yeah.
How many
I mean,
invoices are there?
there's one, well, counting the duplicates, there's 2 for potassium nitrate from the same place, 2 for limestone from the same place, 2 for charcoal from the same place, 2 for sulfur from the same place.
So you mean there's multiple duplicates?
Yes.
Okay.
Every order is duplicated.
Every one of those 4 orders is a duplicate.
Yes.
And potassium.
Maybe there's a way to go to one of these places and confirm who the actual order is from.
And potassium nitrate was from Ardman,
Yes.
but it was
Well, it's from Geesgard technically.
right. But is that the one that's got 2 different names on it, 2 different copies of it with 2 different names?
There are
Or they all
there are
do. They all-
4 invoices and 4 duplicates of those 4 invoices.
Okay, duplicate names on the following 4 invoices. And the following 4 are the Ardman one, which is saltpeter.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking there was just and limestone and charcoal. And what's the Svard Oakensvelt? What's that?
That's where they got the sulfur from.
So it came from Oakenveld?
And I mean, yes, it traces back. It goes from there to an island to Restonford.
Did they spell it with an F or a PH?
They spelled it with an F.
Okay. And these are all got duplicate things on it. Oh, cool. All right. All right. Okay. I thought there was only one that had duplicates.
No, sorry. It was when it was all choppy and you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. So we just need to hopefully find who can go to any of these places and find out who they sent out something to. And then we can determine who the person being framed is, because there'll be the other one. Yes?
Yes,
Does that make sense?
it makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
So I think we should go and do that. Starting with,
Let's do that.
starting with, I guess Steenwerks is the closest one when we sneak around.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So
And
yeah.
none of those were the cherry apple orchards, right?
Sorry, not. No, sorry.
Where are the cherry apple orchards?
They just grow fruit.
Oh, they're down south though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we go to Steenwerks and Ardman and then we could swing down to the cherry apple orchard. And then head over to,
snack?
and then head over to charcoal place. No, Kelman Woods was charcoal place, right? Yeah. So we don't want to actually go into Restonford, I don't think.
Probably not.
So we can go get some. So we can go to Steenwerks, we can go to Ardman or Geese Boson, whatever. We can go to Cherry Orchards just to see if there's anything going on, and Stroop can have something. And then we can go north again and loop around to get all the way around Restonford to go to Kelman Woods. Does that sound like a plan?
It does. Let's execute.
And see
All
if we
right.
can find anybody who sold stuff to either of those two guys.
Very well. So you'll go to Steenwerks, and you can either take the uphill over the mountainous areas, or you could sneak around through the Grellis woods.
Well, we can go up that cliff as soon as possible, right?
Well, yeah, you're adventurers, and you got Kime. It isn't any place you'd take a wagon, but adventurers can do it, sure.
That's probably the safer way.
All right. Let's see. Oh, if I got a map of this. Steenwerks.
Doesn't sound like that's the place we need to go then. If he hasn't got a map for it.
Well, I mean, certainly you can get there. I mean, it's not really a community, but I mean, they basically haul the rocks down from the quarry and they work them there. Just because it's close
Right.
and
That's where
so
that's
you
where
get
the
there.
that's where the invoicing and purchasing would be for the quarry stuff, right?
That's where Foreman Harold Francis makes his time.
And I mean, it doesn't say on these invoices who they came from, right?
It did mention that it does. There was a signature
Oh yeah,
from Harold
Foreman
Francis as
Foreman
approving
Harold
the
Francis.
shipment
So,
as it went out.
so we wish to go talk to Foreman Harold Francis. Yes, please.
Okay, there you go. We can make it happen. In fact, we can just get to the Stenbergs, and it's late at night though. Keep in mind, by the time you get there, let's count the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 miles uphill was 38. Oh, that's not too bad. You can get there around 40 o'clock. So we're just getting into bright night. So they would be back on the clock. So it's not like he would be sleeping. And the Stenwerk is a place of business. So yeah, you can just walk in. You don't have to pretend to be monks or anything.
That's right. We can walk in and say we would like to make a purchase. And talk to Harold Fishcake, whatever his name is.
Harold Fiske. Well, I was waiting.
No, I mean Fishcake is just, I couldn't remember his name. Harold Francis, that's it. I know it has an F.
Harold Fishcake. Yeah, you can get an audience with Harold Fishcake. He seems to be a powerful looking dwarf, but a bit old and a little chin beard, kind of long, sideburns, but just a tiny little chin beard, not the big long dwarf stuff. He's probably got it caught a few times and keeps it short.
Got caught in the stone and ripped off. Yeah, that'd be painful.
Yeah, so he keeps it short.
So we don't have a dwarf to talk to him.
What can I do, you obvious
We don't
pilgrim
have a
dykes?
dwarf to talk to him, but we do have Stroop.
I speak Dwarven.
Well, yeah, but Stroop's more on his level.
Okay. I'll stand behind
Physically.
Stroop.
Is why I'm suggesting it. And I'm an elf, so I don't think I'd be particularly helpful. So you should see if you can find and pay him as needed for his information, because he's a good honest dwarf. He'll take money.
All right.
Especially if I persuade him to.
No, we don't need bad cop yet.
Sounds good. So Stroop comes up, and you got Mr. Underhill behind you, and you're going to speak common, or are you going to try speaking dwarf? Can you speak dwarf?
I cannot speak dwarf.
Okay. Well, yeah, common then.
Although if he understands halfling.
It's probably not the best business move.
Then I
Anyway.
won't.
Yeah, I'm a Harold Fishcake. Francis, one of them. And what can I do for you, sir? Looking to set up a foundation for your hobbit hole? Sorry, halfling, no trademarks.
That's all right. I already totally forgot. Old brain.
All
We
right.
want to do the thing.
About this time, Mr. Underhill behind you.
Who actually can speak Dwarven?
And he's currently out of the room. There he is. Dave, we need help. Stroop has already forgotten what he's doing here. So come to his aid. You're standing behind him, Mr. Underhill.
I had a big old brain fart.
All right, I'm back.
You
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to talk to this guy?
Right.
Stroop was talking to the foreman, not really. He's forgot what he's doing. And so you immediately need to come to Stroop's rescue because Stroop's forgotten whatever he was supposed to do.
Oh, I apologize for my colleague. He's had a
You
little
gonna-
bit too much
Gonna
to
do
drink.
this in Dwarvish? You know?
Yes. And why not?
Ah. Oh. He looks up and he seems impressed.
So we are.
Straight to business. I like you, man. He points to Stroop. What can I do for you, sir?
We represent the fraud department, the Royal Fraud Department, and we have a
Fraud. This is real
yes.
limestone. Yeah.
Well,
Right up there,
we have
quarry.
we have two invoices. One looks like a forgery, and one looks like an original. And we were wondering if you can tell us which is which.
From from here?
Mine,
Well-
no, I'll show you in a second. But mind you, this needs to be on the hush hush. It's a very sensitive case.
The only noise will be the clinking of gold coins.
My colleague here has offered you some incentive to keep it quiet.
Oh, okay. What incentive has Stroop offered?
Well, no, I was talking about Timidor.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not,
Timidor's
so I'm
not here.
suddenly invisible.
I'm not saying I'm there because I'm an elf. I'm saying
Oh, okay.
Offer him gold coins.
Right.
How many gold coins?
So I'll put in 10 gold as well as the let's show him the two documents.
Right. I don't normally see the government officials offering gold.
Well, that's because we want to be quiet. We want to.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
very
I see.
sensitive case.
Let me see. And he looks at the two invoices. Oh, okay. You're dealing with uppity ups here, and
Yeah.
I sold limestone to both of them, but let me see what this particular day was. And he pulls out his backpack. He's got some extra books and shit in it, and well, I did not sell anything to the Baron's personal advisor on this particular day.
Did
And
he
he-
sell something to
and
somebody?
This would be Baron Vigo.
No, Baron Grellis.
Oh, Baron Grellis.
Yes, the one name here is basically his visor, his visor.
Here.
Like, I sell them stuff, generally processed stuff and not the powdered stuff. Okay, those.
Did he sell
Yeah, I got an order here for Sir Jasper on that particular day.
powdered limestone?
Yep, I would say. Well, he does all sorts of weird shit at his spa. So they might have some sort of limestone
He sure does.
for ailments, but that matches my record. That's what stuff I sell him.
Well, very good. We appreciate your cooperation.
Oh, sure, sure.
Discretion.
Mum,
Further discretion.
mum's the word. Mum's the word.
Further discretion. Clink, clink.
Yes.
Can you wink in the camera more, George? Go ahead. Go ahead and get that clearly across.
Well, until we have further questions, I bid you good day, sir.
Okay, well, it was worth 10 gold to you, sir. Probably worth more to someone else. But, have a nice day.
You too.
You say.
How much would it be worth
What the
to,
deuce?
not mention this to anybody ever?
Oh, I'd never.
No matter
do
what
it
you
if it
offer him,
would
if
hurt the
someone offers him
crown.
more, he'll pay.
What is he saying?
Said I would never do anything to hurt the crown. Of course, you're looking at two members of the peerage here. They're effectively, the crown.
We got to kill them both. It's the only way to be sure.
Yes, well, here's another 10 to forget that fact.
Well, that's the sort of business I like. And would you be needing any foundation stones, sir?
You'll be the
Ma'am?
first one to know if we do.
All righty.
Do you have a
pleasure
business
not-
card?
You don't want
It's
to
a
buy
pleasure
any,
not doing any business with you, sir.
you don't want to buy any nice piece of marble or something to practice your chipping away statue making with your new tool.
I just don't know how I carry it right now.
Oh well, yeah.
If you have a business card, I may have use for you later. No?
And the dwarf now comes up to you. I got a problem that maybe you can look into. Inspectors, right? You said for the inspectors for the crown. What was the title you gave, sir?
Inspectors for the Crown Fraud Department. But
But you can handle other things.
we are freelancers as well.
And I am just telepathically talking to them.
I've been kept away from the quarry for the last 4 days. I was basically told the government was up to something that they wanted to keep hush hush.
Who told you that?
Afraid I don't even know that, sir. It was whispered into my brain.
By magic?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, it's not unusual for some people to just feel they have a right to just talk to my brain when they're nowhere around.
Yeah. So stay away from the quarry for 4 days or some more days, and you're still supposed to stay away for a few more days. So we should go out to the quarry, guys.
From what days
Well,
to
they-
what? From what days to what days was he told to do this?
No, he just was told to keep away from there for 4 days.
Starting
And how
when?
many more days?
Well, it was 2.5 days ago.
Yeah, so yeah, we should go to the quarry now.
I'm just saying, sir, they told me to keep away from the quarry.
I understand.
Me, sir. Me.
You.
It's at the time.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
So we should go to the quarry.
I'll have to get back.
I want to go to the quarry. I want to go now.
Well, this is very interesting information. We
Tell
can
'em more.
certainly
we'll let him know if we
make
if
an
we
understanding of what that is.
If we hear anything interesting, we'll let him know.
I'm just saying,
Me.
I like dealing with people in person.
Oh, I can certainly understand that.
It's only in person they can give you gold.
Well, unless we wrap it around an arrow.
Let's go to the quarry.
Ride for you, sir.
As I said, good day to you, sir.
Good day.
Out of the quarry.
I
Oh,
could,
let's
I
go
could-
see the
I
quarry.
could sketch out the quarry for you.
That would
For
be
That'd be
helpful.
nice.
Another 10 gold pieces. You think I could point out some key points of interest?
Oh,
Yeah, give it to him, give it to him.
A map's worth 10
All
gold.
right. It is your lucky day.
Okay. And he just unfolds a piece of paper. He doesn't actually draw out. He's got the note already.
Sure.
And I'll share this.
I suppose it's another 10 gold for the ink.
Oh, no, none of that, sir.
He's making more money doing no work today than he has chopping wood or chopping stone.
Oh, nice.
300 gold piece ma is 300 gold piece diamond ma.
And eventually it will come up. It's a shot of the quarry area, and he's pointing out specifically where he was not supposed to go. There you go. And if you look in the lower right hand corner, this is where the huts of the workers normally hang out.
Hut, 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 hut.
Their barracks and stuff. You know, it's like it was okay for them to go up and cut some stone and take it out, but they didn't want anybody staying at the actual barracks. So they had to actually wander up, cut, and then wander out at the end of the day instead of just staying like they normally did.
So it's the barracks area they're not allowed in.
Yes, he was supposed to keep away from the barracks.
But they're welcome to keep on doing their work, or are they not permitted to be there for 4
yes,
days?
Yes, keep away from the barracks.
The mighty
The
fire.
barracks are already out of the way. You got to come around and loop around and
They
swing
look
around.
like they're up top on the rim.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's a nice out of the way place, which isn't really good for quarrying stone, but you know, it is a nice secluded area where the workers. It's not really the quarry time of the season.
and if one wanted to approach it and do some auditing discreetly, what would be the best direction to approach from?
Yeah, I believe I have a battle map of the area which shows some more.
Wow.
You just keep a battle map handy?
Why it's true.
Well,
Try not to act surprised.
I say battle.
I was just gonna.
Did I say
was just
battle?
gonna. I was just gonna suggest that this is something the owl could see.
It's just a dwarvish term. They tend to think in terms of battles.
Okay, it's one of these. Let me see if it's this one.
That looks like a battle map.
Yeah, but I don't think it's that one. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, okay. That's the one where I sketched out some additional paths to it.
I see.
If
Additional
you zoom out.
a path.
Yeah, so you can get to it from the for traveling south. You can travel northeast and come into the lower part of it. You could climb up from the west and come into the western part of it.
We're
You could
currently
swing
south
around.
of it. We're currently south of it, right?
You're currently south of it, yes.
So most people would be expected to come from the south.
Yes, this is a path where I just put the arrow. People tend to come up to the place from there. But
Not
if they're
seeing your
working,
screen, by the way.
what? My whole screen?
It's in Owlbear,
It's an
Dave.
owlbear.
Oh, it's an
Oh,
owlbear. Oh, okay. I
Sorry.
wasn't looking out there.
It's got
Okay.
it's an aerial view that he cast a hex on.
These other arrows are the paths. So depending on where the workers normally are, they either come, east, or they come further north and swing around.
And that
Yeah,
I
road,
don't see the arrows.
John's drawn them.
You gotta
Zoom
you gotta zoom out.
Zoom out.
Oh, way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking approaches here. So people coming up out of the quarry would be coming from those top arrows.
Yeah, and since nobody working in the quarry right
You won't
now,
be expecting anybody to be coming from that way.
correct.
And if somebody was coming up from town, they'd be coming up from the bottom arrows,
Yes.
but nobody would be like expected to be coming in from, say, coming in along that far right road that goes to that intersection that then comes in from the quarry thing, the far right road.
Swing
Yeah,
high.
you would basically go to the quarry and then swing around. Yeah.
Swing
Well,
high.
no, I'm saying, can you see my cursor? I can't tell if I'm,
Don't swing low.
this is the road up
here-
from town. Yeah, that road to the right. Yeah, that road.
Yeah, I mean, that is a way of getting there from the Goblin area, actually.
Right. So if we like came up the road but swung over through these woods or whatever, we could get to that road without being observed, right?
Yes.
And come in from that way and then not even go to the intersection, but cut across sneakies.
Yeah, it's not that often that goblins actually come to the quarry, but sometimes they
But
do.
I mean, if we got to that road, we could then come in like that way, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you actually want to still go to the Ardman area, you can go to the Ardman area and then come up and use their path to get to the quarry.
Well, but we need to do this while the operation is still going on. They don't want people to know about it.
Yeah,
It looks like there's a palisade or something on the south side with some gates, or that might be guarded.
Yes.
Do we want to try it from the
Yes, there
north
is.
Well, I'm suggesting
Yeah.
or the west?
essentially the northeast.
Okay.
Yeah, mainly where I'm scribbling. And then he would come up from this area.
Yeah, we'd swing wide and come in because that's because they would probably be watching to make sure nobody comes up out of the pit because guys are going to be working in there and they don't want them to, come up
Yep.
out of the pit, and they don't want somebody coming up from town to check on them, but they aren't going to expect people to be coming in from that other way.
Okay.
But it is possible that they would be searching here because
Right,
people
but
would
that's
come
why
down.
I'm saying coming there, then cutting across here. What's this?
Okay, this is really rough cliff, which is why I got it sketched out. That's why they path around it, because it's not easy. But you're adventurers.
Right, but we
And
can
we've
go
got
on,
a ranger.
we can go on top of that cliff and look down, right?
That's right. We can look down at a lot of people.
You could sneak across here, yeah.
And we can get a good view of the area. It looks like there's a bunch of bulls in there. That's a bunch of
We
bulls.
got a ranger and we got a monk. We can go
Oh, yeah,
in.
they have cattle up there.
They have cattle in that pen. So, if there's any, cows making funny noises, they'll just go, oh, that's the cows making funny noises.
That's just flatulence.
And then we can send the owl up high
Corinthian
and have a look-see. So we can get to there with no problem, right?
That's right. That's right. Da, 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 da.
And we have a good view of the operation, see what they're up to.
And we got a telescope or
And an
Yeah.
owl.
an owl.
And an owl that can fly out 100 feet and still have a telepathic link to me where I can look through its eyes.
That's right. That's right.
And so we can go in from that far road, cut across, crawl over to the edge of the cliff, and have a looky-see.
All right, John, that's what we're doing. What happens?
You were successful.
Yay, we got to there.
Thank you, ranger.
Where's our peoples?
That's a good question.
Lower left hand.
Way
I'm
down
so,
in the
myself.
corner.
that's how good I am. You can't even find us.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Pretty good.
Who's them? got to do it in stages.
That's a lot of bull.
Larky.
Whoops. That's the trouble with drawing stuff. Is if you move a bunch of people, whoa, multiple corneos.
Command Z.
Alrighty.
Corny. So we're all going to sneak over here to the edge of the cliff and look.
Yeah, you're going to use a pass without trace, Bibbles?
Mm,
Right,
yes.
that's right.
Okay. You know, with a +10 and a ranger, I don't think there's any problem.
And then the owl will, make a little far away roundabout and then swoop through at the 100-foot radius. Where's the 100-foot radius from me? 100-foot radius is there. So the owl will come sweeping in across around the 100-foot radius there and and I'll look through her eyes and see what we can see. And everybody can look through my brain.
There does seem to be two humans.
Humans?
They're in the middle beyond the stockade area. And they just seem to be milling about. They have like leather armor, spears. They just seem like they're standing about.
And we don't hear anything in any of the buildings?
Human, we will steal his strength.
No. There is, as you say, there's some cattle.
The cattle are lowing?
Yeah, and there's some pigs to the north there. So, I mean, they do have a lot of livestock here.
I don't see any pigs.
They're invisible pigs.
Pigs.
We're up right there.
Oh, pigs!
Oh, there they are.
Are pigs.
I
I
believe
was gonna say I want some invisible pork chops, but no.
maybe not in this area, but I believe on this map, but I believe this is also some animal pens over here. It's kind of a natural little box valley.
Huh. Who's in charge of all these animals, I wonder?
I don't know, but I see bacon.
But
You see bacon on the hook.
Use it, fellas.
Okay, this is the Baron's mine. So
We'll bear that in mind.
Which Baron?
Baron Grella. He's the Baron of the island of Lenore. He's
in Rustinford.
Yes, he's the most prominent official of the place.
Okay.
And so we were talking to a guy who works for him.
Technically, Francis in the stoneworks works as himself. Works for himself.
He gives a cut to the Baron.
Yes, he gets some of the Baron's stuff. He modifies it and basically keeps the added value that he adds.
Yeah.
Added value.
Governments give out mining rights all the time.
But he doesn't actually do the mining. He just gets shipments in.
Who runs the miners?
The mining has a foreman as well.
Okay, who doesn't work for
Foreman contributing to the delinquency of miners.
Doesn't work for the Baron?
Yes, the foreman would work for the Baron.
The mining foreman works for the Baron. I see. Well, we need to see who these guys work for. So there's only two of them, and we sit around a while and watch. And there's still only two of them.
There's occasionally you see another. They switch off periodically.
Where's the other one? They're in some of the buildings.
Some of the buildings, and they do walk arounds, looking at areas.
Are we still in bright night?
Yeah.
And bright night means
Well, there's about 10 hours of, late evening sort of viewing.
but the next phase that comes is daytime.
No, it'll go from this to pitch black again at 50 o'clock. And then that's 10 hours of darkness until daybreak.
What's bright night? I mean, the sun comes up, the sun goes behind the gas giant, the sun goes down, and then it's down for dark night, right? What's
Yeah,
bright night?
there's 30 hours of night, but in the center of it, the gas giant gets a lot of reflection, which shines on the moon.
I see. So when the gas giant is full, it's bright night.
Yes.
I see.
And that's opposite of the eclipse time. So at 45 o'clock, it's its brightest, but it's fairly bright hours on either side of that.
Yeah. So we could wait until total dark, or we could just go in there, bright night. I don't care.
Well, it would be like around 40 o'clock. So it's, 41 o'clock. It's not quite the bright night.
I mean, we were talking to, I don't know what part of bright night we were talking to the guy in the
Yeah, I mean, you would have gotten there about 40 o'clock. And then 41. Oh, yeah. You're at the brightest.
So best time for watching what they're doing.
Yes, and if you wanted to sneak in, you'd go in at 50 o'clock.
Yeah, we can wait a while and go in when it's darker.
Yeah.
And that'll give us how many hours of observation?
Upwards of about 7.
7 hours of auditing, and then we can go in.
Yeah, and then you think there's probably 6 humanoids who are going in and out of some of these huts. And
Oh, there's 6 total.
6 total, it looks like.
And we've seen changes of the guards, so we know what their schedule is, or we haven't
Yeah,
seen.
it looks like they change on the hour. Spend about an hour out there, and one of them swaps. There's generally 2 of them out at a time, and one swaps every hour out, and they get a fresh pair of eyes.
And they're all coming from the same building, or they all go to different?
Nope, they're spread out, but they're all seem to be from this one, this one, this one. So they're all kind of in this area.
And we haven't seen them actually doing anything other than patrolling.
Yep, they're patrolling.
Weird. So the most we could charge them with is malicious patrolling.
I guess
Perhaps loitering.
I guess you made a mistake. There's only 5.
5. Okay. So do we want to wait till one of them comes out that gate over there and bop them over the head and question them?
Yeah.
Bonk on the head. Bonk.
Yeah, you said they came out there and looked
Yep.
around. So we could ranger our way down and wait on the outside of that wall until he comes out and bop him on the head.
Well, what they could be doing would be subterranean.
I don't know.
What the hell could they be doing out here? I mean, what do you get out of this quarry? Limestone and
Yeah, but
calcium.
it's all being taken off in that terraced region off to the side where they're digging down lower and lower and stuff.
Yeah, this area here is kind of crumbly stone. It doesn't look like you could get decent slabs out of the stuff.
And you say these are normally just huts where the
Just get the minerals for calcium.
Yeah, where the miners normally hung out.
They normally rest here.
Yeah. I mean, they'll work all day and then they'll do shifts and they have their own little huts here.
Right. Except for these several days, they're just hiking off to town when they're done working.
Yeah.
Well, like I say, I would sneak down out there and bop them on the head as quietly as possible.
Go.
Okay. So this guy would come out, he'd look around, wander, scratch his ass, and then probably start back.
Yeah. And, we'd be down there going to bop them on the head.
Okay.
So we would ranger on down.
Range on down the road.
On either side of the gate, probably get them from behind as well. Whoops.
Tell me, Ranger, what brings you here?
That might be a load. Range on down the road. All right. So you sneak up to the wall and you wait. Not this guy.
Not that guy. Not that.
Not that guy. He came too early.
What's this thing that looks like an umbrella over here?
These are little tables and they have umbrellas and fruit and they're little like dining tables and stuff.
Oh,
It's like a little marketplace here and more buildings on the outside here.
I think we ought to put a candle there or something and let him wonder what's going on, so he'll come over and look at it.
Want to put a candle underneath one of the umbrellas on the table where people sit and get out of the sun.
Yeah, well, it's nighttime, right?
Well, candles kind of suspicious. You might
Well, I want
raise an alarm.
I wanted to
that's
be
something he could see and go, hey.
okay. Well, then not something he could. I want him to have a reason to go over there.
Press to digitate a plate of food or something.
Well, the normal move has been for these guys to come out and walk around this way.
All right. Well, I just want his eyes fixated on something. Maybe there's a dead animal in the road or something.
I could cast an illusion.
Okay, so you have like your owl.
Yeah, there could be an owl sitting there going, doing a little owl dance. Just like, like she got a hurt wing. Just an owl.
I can create images and sounds.
It's owl on the menu, boys.
Voices.
Just an owl. Just so
Nice. I can
away
do
from
some of
us.
that stuff too.
Could be a dead owl. Okay.
Comes out, could be playing dead owl. He's just like, what's that? There's not normally a dead thing lying there.
All right. So
Lions roar.
I don't want him looking left and right up the wall. I want him looking out at the street.
Okay, so you're gonna have an owl right there, then by the.
Yeah.
Okay, so he comes out and it's like, huh, and starts over there, and then you want to do initiative attacking?
I assume.
All right.
I assume Sagan will go first.
Well,
that doesn't always happen.
No, but I assume we should let you go first. We have no magical silencing. Do you, a cleric or anything?
Well, you got passed without a
I have
trace.
a silent spell.
Do you have a silent spell?
I do.
Oh.
What exactly is the plan here? Just to question this guy? I mean, you don't want me to clock him, do you?
Yeah, I thought we were going to clock him and carry him off and question him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, why not?
Because people might be offended.
Well, we're leaving afterwards anyway. They're not gonna be happy with us. No.
Oh, okay. I'll clock them.
I mean, they're bad guys as far as we know.
As far as we know, but they might not be.
Well, we'll find that out then, won't we? Don't we have
Yes.
What is the thing for like reading someone's mind? What was that device we just got?
There is that staff of earnestness which
Oh, that's only for telling lies. It's not for
yes,
detecting
it only it's for seeing if your lie was effective, not it doesn't read their minds all the time.
That's
Oh,
right.
It's just keyed on that one thing.
So it'll just be a matter of questioning him and see if he's earnest. And, you know, if he's not earnest, we'll go in and look for earnest, whatever, you know.
I forgot what you said. My sword of lightning, does it like, have a thunderclap? Is it loud?
No, lightning damage doesn't make a noise normally.
Okay, good.
Lightning bolts probably do.
Do I have initiative on this guy?
Well, we
He
would
walked out and he's got
technically
his,
roll for surprise.
he's got his back turned to you. You might even have
What
surprise.
do you want me to roll? I rolled a 15 and that's 20.2 on initiative. What do you want me to roll?
Well, you would roll your die 20, and I would roll my die 20 twice, and I would take the lesser one,
All right, I rolled my die 20. I got 20.2 with my
and
plus
then
five.
you would give me your stealth, which would be plus 10 because you have times pass without a trace. And
All
then
right, my stealth is normally plus 5. So you want me to roll a stealth roll?
you're plus 15. Yep.
Okay. That's 10 and 15 is 25 then.
Okay, and then my perception is then at disadvantage. Okay, yeah, you get the way surprise works now is all you guys can go before he does, but then he goes.
All right, then I'll hit him with my sword, and that's 17 and a bunch, so about 27. So that should hit him.
Okay, the lightning does light up stuff though.
Okay, a flash. So we're got
Maybe we don't
13
want to
points.
flash. We want to be
Yeah,
quiet. We want to be stealthy.
So you're saying I shouldn't use this sword? Okay,
I don't think so.
okay. All right. Let me look then here. I use my staff instead.
But we just want to stun him.
D8 and plus.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you can,
Roll to knock out or whatever.
if you
it's
can,
called.
if you can stun him, does that mean he's unconscious or what?
I think they're unable to do much of anything when they're stunned.
Right.
Oh.
You could stun him and tie him up, right?
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
so I just announced that I'm trying to stun him, and then I do the same amount of damage, but it's like subduing damage, so it's 1/10, or how does
Well,
that work?
Well,
you can do all the damage. We just want stunning.
Yeah, you still have to use your key, I think, to do stunning.
Oh, you want me to stun him? Oh, the stunning attack. Oh,
Yeah, stun. We want like multiple chances, high chances you got for stunning this guy. Stupid. I got a rope here.
okay, okay.
We're gonna tie him up, drag him off, and question him.
All right, here we go. So I hit him, and I hit him for 10 points of damage, and I will use a key point to try to stun him. So he has to make save of his DC. What is his DC now? 17, or be stunned. There's the
Yeah.
Constitution save.
Yep, he's stunned. You cold cocked him.
Okay.
Right, gag him,
Put your
tie him up.
pants on next time.
Gag him, tie him up. Drag him off. Drag him off.
I'm not sure I can. My actions are gone, but someone else who's
Oh,
here.
I'm saying whoever's next, we're gonna gag him, tie him up.
Okay.
Do we want to leave somebody with his weapon and his cloak standing around over here while we go drag him off and stun him? Or
I'm probably a bit short for that.
you're probably a bit short for that.
Well, he's carrying a mace. You could put his cloak on Ursa, and Ursa could just stand there with a mace.
Well, or it's like, do we want to leave someone behind?
But how long do they usually loiter out there? Because if somebody comes checking on him,
Yeah. How
Well,
long do we think we have?
They normally mingle again, on the half hour.
So we got about 30 minutes.
Yeah, you got about 30 minutes before either the other guy looks for him or one of the other guys tries to relieve him.
I say we just get out of there and let's keep an eye on the area to see if somebody comes looking for him.
Let's all just hightail it.
Then
Hightail it.
clock him instead.
Just pick this guy up and hightail it till we're far enough away, and then like question him.
All right.
Probably not going to climb all the way back up there. Probably going to be down at the road, but yeah.
All right.
But yeah, you know,
All right.
but the
You
owl,
tied him up and you question him.
and you know, leave him gagged so he can't make a lot of noise, but he can still give us answers.
But he'd only be stunned until like 6 seconds later.
Well, yeah, but then by then we've got him tied and gagged
Exactly.
because we're all working together.
So he's tied. You pulled him over here behind the cattle area, and you splash
Well,
him.
we want to be far enough away that if he makes a little noise, no one's going to hear him. So we may have to drag him further.
Well, that's why I figured if you duck behind the cattle there,
That's far enough, you think?
probably.
Okay, fine. So we're going to leave him gagged, but you know, he can answer, you know, questions, and we can understand him even if he's gagged a little.
Okay, and you give him the stroop splashed, the stroop splash.
Give him the
And
high.
now you put your pants back on. What? Ah,
It's like, what are you guys doing here? Who are you working for?
let's see. He says he works for, and he is.
You can put a gag in your mouth and give us the answers. That's okay.
He says he works for Rolf Bangstead.
Good old Rolf Bangstead.
That was one of the names?
It's nobody on your list.
No, my God.
So you don't work for Dirty Mike Johnson?
Not this season. No, he does not work.
Name you made up.
I'm just tossing another name in there just to confuse them. Think we're after somebody. So
Ooh, he seems nervous.
what are you guys doing in there? What are you guarding for? Where's the normal workers? Why aren't they in there?
How powerful are you?
More powerful than you can imagine.
We've beaten beholders.
We've beaten a lich.
We did?
There are 9 Yuatai, and he just points right past the bowls. Or maybe a dozen. Not quite sure.
Yuatai. Who are those guys? The people who swim around, the kind of
Those are the
Snake people.
Those are the lizard snake guys we were beating up earlier? Or are they different?
No, those are the snake men. They moved in like 2 days ago, and we're supposed to just let them be, but make sure no one looks at them. Well, I say go look at them.
Oh, you want to come and look at them with us?
I
Oh,
don't want to be here at all, but I work for Rolf.
and so you don't know what the Yuatai are doing.
They don't
But
come
he
out.
knows where they are.
They don't come out.
Which building?
The ones outside of the barricade area there.
With
So
the
is he
umbrella.
He's pointing to one
basically-
building or several?
It's basically the market area, which is closed down right now
All right.
because there's no need to feed the workers and stuff because they're not sticking around. He says these buildings are full of the Yuatai that they moved in two and a half days ago.
They who?
Well, Rolf and his men.
How come? How come no one was? People were told to stay away from this. Who's telling them to stay away from this? A Yuatai? Who would do that?
The Rolf Bangstead told us.
Who's Rolf working for?
So Rolf was working with the Yuatai?
Who does he take orders from?
Can't tell you. I mean, I could tell you, but I don't know.
You don't know. So if we let you go, you'd leave this area.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be around you, Atai. I don't want to be
So if we
taken
let
as
you
a
go,
criminal.
you would leave.
I would like them to be destroyed, but I got other guys who are working here as well, not just me.
Are they likely to feel the same as you?
I can't guarantee anything of that sort. I don't trust them.
You don't trust any of the guys you're working with, or you don't trust the Yutai?
I don't trust you either.
No, you don't have to trust us.
Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
I work for Rolf and I have to be here, but I don't want to be.
Okay. Well, we would probably Uatai. What do we know about Uatai? Those are like Oakenfeld guys.
Yep, the Snake Men.
Yeah.
So it's like
From
you know
what
anybody
you
who's-
know, from what you've been dealing with, some can be powerful, some can be fairly low-level encounters. They did mention that there were like 3 groups of them, so this is like the 3rd group. So this may be all of them.
right. So, how do we ask for this guy?
I say we just attack the Yutai in force. Let's go. We hit them now, we hit them hard.
Well, we will, but I want to find out anything we can yet about
This guy doesn't know shit.
Oh, how about ask them about entrances into their building? Are there secret ones?
No, they're just standard. They're
His
area-
boss was born in Dusseldorf, and that's why he calls him Rolf. And that's all we know.
Well, there are areas that basically come out towards the.
and they've just gone in there and he hasn't seen them for 2 days.
Yeah, they're just hanging low and keeping out of sight.
They don't come out and eat. And how long were you people?
They don't know.
How long were you
4 days.
people? How
4
long?
days.
How long were you people supposed to be here?
4
4
days.
days.
And then they're leaving, and you're leaving, or you're leaving at 4 days.
Wow. There.
Oh, they didn't tell him.
No,
That's
no.
good.
I'm only guarding here for 4 days. Then I think they're letting the workers back in.
So the Uatai will be gone by then.
They'll
You
be
know-
dead before that.
You know Uatai are Oakenfeld scum, don't you?
Yes, I do, which is why I don't want to associate with them.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Well, so far we like you.
Sorry about that clocksman
Speak
business.
for
Grown quite
yourself.
fond of you too.
Sorry about like beating you up here, but so how long does it take for a person to come to wake if you beat them unconscious?
6 seconds.
No. If you just beat somebody down to 0 hit points, they'll
Oh,
eventually get a hit point back, right?
They get 1 hit point back and die 4 hours, I believe.
Right. So he'll be out for at least an hour.
Yes.
I don't think that's necessary.
You don't? What are you going to do with him?
Let him go. Tell him to leave the quarry.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing exactly.
We're going to attack. We're going to attack the Yutai immediately. I don't think he'll have time to do anything except leave the quarry. And if he doesn't leave the quarry, we'll kill him.
If you're going to leave a lot of dead bodies,
Yeah,
burn
but
a few of them.
Who does he
Burn
work
a few
for?
of them, and
Who does he-
they don't
who-
know I got away.
Who does he work for?
Works
He
for all.
works for Rolf Bangstead, who is not here.
Right, but he's got to have an excuse for why he didn't do anything, and him being unconscious is a good excuse.
That is good. That is good.
All right.
So-
We'll pound him into unconsciousness.
We'll
I'm
conk
in.
you out here, and we'll leave you untied, and then you can get away afterwards. That's fine with us. Here's a gold piece for your trouble.
Wow.
Pays for the concussion recovery.
Yeah, bop them on the head.
All right. Okay.
Bonk, bonk on the head. Bonk, bonk.
Put a couple good berries in his water jug.
Well, I don't know if that would work.
Sure it would. Oh, or just leave them good berries. That's fine.
You can leave him good berry, sure.
Just on a napkin, on his handkerchief. You can even tell him, here, we're gonna bonk you out. We're gonna leave you some good berries, and a gold coin.
When you wake up, take them and get out of here.
Well, go tell Mike you were fighting, or what? Not Mike, Rolf.
Rolf.
Go tell Rolf you got knocked out.
Yeah. Some people took exception to the yotai. Tell them that.
That's right. So we go down there and we start fighting Yuatai. What are we going to do about those other guards? They're going to come running. We're just going to fight them too.
I think this guy, what's his name?
Lane.
Lane? I think Lane is probably like these other guys.
Well, we don't know.
Maybe one of them might be more on the side of the yotai, but I don't think so. I think they'll stand off.
Those openings in the walls there, do they have gates we're just not showing that can be closed?
No, there's no gates. They're like archways, but there are like wagons and stuff around the market area.
This circled area on the map, that's where all the yotai are. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things.
Those are pigs.
Oh, pigs. Oh, where are the yotai?
They're in the buildings to the lower right.
Well, circle the okay, those guys. Okay, those buildings. All right, let's go.
This is where the workers normally, the miners normally are.
What's the radius on a silence?
20 feet, I think.
Same as my old friend.
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius?
That's what I have written here.
Yeah, 20-foot radius.
Double checking to make sure it's not diameter, but I think it's probably radius.
I mean, do we want to be stealthy about this and go in and bop them, and us spellcasters could be outside and shoot in?
I think that would be fine. I can
20-foot radius sphere.
I can fight in silence.
Yeah,
you could certainly cover these buildings here, but not these two over here.
Right. But if we're working in the silence area, then those other two buildings can be kept for later. Is there a problem with working in a silence area? If there's any spellcasters on their side, they don't get any spells, and we can shoot in from outside.
They only don't get any spells if there's a verbal component.
Well, yes.
So the idea is that we are outside of the silence area shooting in.
The spellcasters could be. I'm just asking if this is something that makes any sense, or
These buildings are a bit small. These are 5-foot hexes.
5-foot hexes. So
Okay.
I mean, there's this.
10 by
measured out
15 buildings. Those are pretty big. They're little shacks. What do you want?
I mean, this fireball here is 40 feet. It covers most of these buildings in the center here. So if you guys got like something like this, I mean, you could be casting spells and still be just fine. Of course, that are all inside.
Well, that's the problem is, does the monk like go into a doorway and start, bopping them and they come out and the rest of us shoot at them, or
we're mentally connected, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can tell you what I see immediately. That's not a problem.
And Kime could be shooting, and are there any windows in these houses?
Yeah, for the most part, they're just shacks and doors.
Someone puts a silence down though, they'll be at a great disadvantage and not knowing, and we'll be in mental communication.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
we'll be
you
just
can
fine.
be beating up on whoever's in the first shack and nobody's hearing.
That's
Yeah.
right.
You know, and just take them down shack by shack. And if anybody comes running out, the spellcasters can beat them.
That's what I'm talking about. Shack.
But if they're awake and they're communicating with each other, then they're all of a sudden not communicating with each other, and they'll figure something's up.
It'll take at least a minute, and that's like 10 rounds.
Well, and even then we're fighting the guys, and we're still not attracting attention of the guards over in the main thing.
True.
That's right. That's right.
So
I'd say it's worth it.
I think
Yeah, let's
I
go.
think I think we turn people with weapons loose on whoever's in these shacks, and anybody comes running out, we'll spell shoot.
Yeah, you probably want Kime with melee weapon and not shooting with a bow because you're not gonna be that effective.
I can switch out my
You know,
weapon.
like you and the monk ran in.
And we
in each
can,
building.
and I mean, and Grape Ape can go.
Oh man, Grape Ape could take it all by himself if you ape him up.
Well, that's what I'm. So you know, the monk and the grape go in, and Kime can go into. You know, she could even shoot arrows from the door. You know.
Yeah, no, I forgot about the ape. If the ape is there, you got 2 melee people.
Yeah.
Spells concentration, so I may keep my distance.
Yeah, you'll have to keep, and I'll have to be, you know, but we'll have to be at a distance to be using any spells anyway. Do we have a circle, a 40-foot diameter circle that's just plain without fire?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I might.
Well, I might have one of these. Oh yeah, I got one of these rings. Oh, look at that. That's not what I wanted.
It's pretty though.
It's pretty.
It's an ice sphere, but
Throw some fat.
This one actually says deafen.
ah,
Yeah, but it also, I like the pretty one better.
Okay.
The pretty one you can see better.
You can also create a shape.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah, you could.
But a little further toward the, I mean, we're talking about this end one too, right? This one?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So as you get that covered, we still got room to move that a little. You know, and come back a little more though. Can I move it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and try.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Like that.
Who's casting this silence?
I am.
Dave, who's awesome. will
Yeah.
cast the
It
silence.
is sound of silence.
Okay. So
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
the ape and okay, you're gonna run in there. Okay, where are the rest of you gonna position? Stroop, put yourself. You could even be on top of the hut.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
Yeah, I was thinking I would
Oh, but
be,
on top of the hut.
Oh,
however,
yeah,
you'd be
no.
in the
no,
side.
no. I was thinking I'd be over here. Is this woods over here?
Yeah, it's rough woods. If you were right here, Stroop, you could be on the edge of the building and not in the.
But
Or
I mean,
Yeah,
here.
but it's
You're on the wrong slope.
there's
you're on the-
nobody.
yeah,
to
it's
attack.
going up. I wouldn't be able to see anything.
Nobody to
Yeah,
attack.
you're on the
with.
wrong slope.
I'm
But you
ready for
could-
anybody that comes out.
Yeah, over on this side, you'd probably be. Well,
Yeah,
the doors are facing. The doors in the buildings face out towards these awnings.
Right, but this one over on the right, that door faces toward where?
Hello, darkness.
Uh,
well, maybe I'd go a little further so I can.
This door is here by the wagon.
Yeah. And there's no windows in the back of these buildings.
Nope, they're pretty much just
So nobody
shacks.
so nobody's gonna see us back here.
that was planted in my brain.
So we might even get a look in the doorway. Who knows? We'll see.
All righty. And
And these are
Connie, where do
woods
you
or
want to be?
something, so I can hide.
These look like woods we're in.
Yeah, you could climb up in these trees.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, Kime, where do you want to be? You want to be over on this side?
Yeah, I think I'll be there because that's like they'd come running out that way.
Yep, and you could get in the little wooded area back there,
Yeah, I would like that.
right on the edge. The kind of junk for cover here in front of you. You could be down here.
Okay.
Ursa looks like she's positioned herself, and Carney Ho maybe over here, making
Carney
sure
Ho,
that
Carney Ho will be watching the. Where's Carney Ho? Yeah,
I saw a couple of rocks here. I'm assuming I can hide behind them.
Carney Ho will be watching from this area. Yeah.
okay, looks
See
good.
if we get noticed by anybody. And
Do your
Morris is up
initiatives
now.
then. Oh,
Do I get the cast first?
Yeah, you get to cast first, no matter what.
Yep. And how long does the silence last?
It's up to 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Rule, and I got the same thing that's there, so I don't need to change it.
I wrote my initiatives, but I'm keeping them secret.
That's fine.
Well, can't tell you how many are there.
That's fine.
All righty. So it looks like everyone's in there. So
I count 5
Megan.
bowls.
Sagan, go.
It's silent in here now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and where's the door?
Here.
Right through the
Where-
little white spot.
Am I in front of the
This
door?
This door is right there. Yeah.
Okay, I'll open that door.
Kick it down.
I'm gonna have to roll to kick it down.
I changed my laser color pointer is all black. I don't
Well,
change
you can change the color.
Oh,
Oh,
I
can't you?
roll a
At the
15
top of the
plus whatever I
screen?
need.
I don't know. I thought you used to be able to.
So that
I
opens the
think
door.
you can. I just got to
54?
remember how.
Okay, no, you can just open the door. This is 5th edition. They're not locked.
All right, it's 15. I open the door. What do I see?
There are
is that wagon in the way, or is that not really there?
the wagon's there, but the door's behind it.
Nothing is in
Okay.
my way. I can get right to it.
Yeah. There's a couple Yuatai in here. They seem to be relaxing.
I will show them the error of their ways.
You can't relax here.
Do we have like an interior map then, or what?
That is the interior.
It is the interior map.
All right, I will attack the closest one. All right.
And the grapes should be ready to go in there too.
Will 24 hit.
24 hits.
Lightning sword. That's 16 points.
Run
Oh,
inside.
There's another flash.
Run inside and get out of the way. Kaim has got an arrow shot at one of them. Maybe if you get out of the way. No, run inside that building.
I did, didn't I?
No, we're in that rightmost building.
Oh,
There is
right.
no door on that side.
Oh,
to
I
that.
see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, you open the door, you run in, and you smash.
Don't
this
block
guy.
the doorway.
All right, I'll hit him again. I'll try to hit him again.
How much was the first
16, I think, yeah.
one? Okay,
And this one is, well, let's see, does 17 hit?
17 hits.
Okay. So this one is
There's no
12 points.
We'll go fast. Gonna go over here for now.
Is he bloodied?
Yes.
I will flurry upon him. Ooh, that's definitely going to hit. So that's going to be, can't I remember this? Yeah, I can look it up. Unarmed, dice 6. Okay, here we go. That's going to be 10 points, and he has to make a save versus, what is it, Dex? Versus Dex or be knocked prone.
He's okay.
Then I'll hit him with the other one. Yes, that will hit him for 10 more points, and he has to make save versus Dex or be knocked prone.
Oh, he's down anyway.
He's down anyway. Well, there you go. That's the way it is, only I was there.
Okay, and let's see. After Sagan, it is this guy.
I found where to change your pointer color too.
Where?
You have to, over on initiative, you have to switch to players, and then it's got a color right next to you. You can click it and change it.
Oh, I see. So every player gets a different pointer. Yeah. Okay, so this guy will take a couple attacks on the monk.
All right, here we go. I got my hands up. I got my dukes up.
20. That one will hit.
No, that won't hit.
Yeah, 20.
Same,
No, it's a nat 20.
That's the same color as John's.
Oh, nat 20. Well, that would probably hit if he's got any ball.
Yes.
Nat 20 will hit. 7, 14.
I bet this is
Immune to poison?
I'm immune to poison, yeah.
Okay, 14 points of piercing damage.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Okay, Stroop.
Can I see both of them from where I am?
There's only one left. And yeah, I'm going to say you can see the one just in front of.
I am up 8 feet as well.
Yeah, you can look in the door where he's fighting.
Well, I'll blast him.
Ape can just reach in.
Let's see. Rolled a natural 1.
That misses.
On one of them. But wait, I'm a hobbit, so does that count for that?
A little hobbit.
It's whenever you roll a 1. What is it?
I got it here somewhere. There's so much to look through. Lucky. When you roll a 1 on the die 20 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use the new.
There you go.
I will.
There's only like about 4 or 5 things about your character you need to keep that. All of you should do that after 3 years.
I don't think I've ever had to use that before. All right. Does a 13 hit?
No, 13 does not hit.
Okay. The re-roll that I did was 25, so I assume that hits.
Okay. That'll hit.
Take 9 plus 5 is 14 points of force damage.
Blammo. All right. Timidor.
Timidor goes, I can't see anything, but Stroop can. So I'm going to come over to under that Stroop tree. Can I see him from there?
Yeah. If Stroop could, you can.
Yeah. If Stroop can, I can. Let's
Stroop, little
do a
Stroop.
sacred flame.
Under the cinnamon tree.
Sacred flame, an 8 and a 4. That would be 12. Constitution save.
Ooh. He found up his nat 20 with a nat 1. No save.
12 points.
He's bloodied. All right.
Great babe.
Time. Grape Ape can reach in and crush him.
Yeah, Grape Ape will try to reach in with his fisty fists, and so that would be plus 9. Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Oh, sweet. All right, this, whatever this is, plus 6. What? How many did that?
That's depressing.
I can't see the dice. Did it really roll
It was
6
8 and
dice?
a 4, a 3, and
14
a 1.
total.
A 4? Was it 6 dice though? Or
No,
3? I mean,
3 dice.
3. No, sorry. It's supposed to be 3 die 10. So yeah. Okay. So then that plus 6, 14.
Oh,
Those
no.
are tens? They look like the
Four- 14 is with the plus 6.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough to take him down.
Boom.
All right. He can still move. He could squeeze through the buildings here and come to here. or
Okay.
Something else.
I could use a CLW if we're going to go on charging forth, if anyone's got something to do.
Well, Ursa is like just concentrating, but can still do cures, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're down. You need a cure?
I'm
That's
not
what his
down, I just
CLW
got
means.
hit, you know,
He's speaking in code.
Okay.
just,
So
you know,
you can either come here and get cured, or I could do a lesser healing word.
I'd rather have the bigger one, you know, we'll take like a round before we go on to the next group of people.
Yeah, we don't have to be right away. We can.
Okay. I'll move forward my movement and we can meet halfway. How about that?
That's fine.
5, 10.
I wonder if healing word is intended to be heard by the person being healed.
Okay, that's half my movement.
It's probably just uttered.
Yeah, you just say the word.
Healing word only has a verbal component.
Yeah, don't send the ape in yet. That next building, we don't have a good view in the doorway. Because you said the doorway is in the space between buildings?
The little one, yeah, where I drew those little whites.
Yeah. So I don't know you'll get much support from people outside. Well,
I figure I can see a couple of them because I'm up a little higher.
well, yeah, I mean, if you're like in the trees up here looking over that roof into there, maybe you can. But
I was kind of staying to keep on this track here because it looks like there's a gap right there.
yeah, but I don't know you'll see into the building though.
That's possible.
That would be a good gap if they ran out.
Yes. That's what was in my mind when I selected that spot.
Well, you need to be there.
Maybe we should make some noise and have them. Oh, damn it.
No, I'm not saying Sagan and the ape couldn't go in. I'm just saying that I don't know that we're going to have any external help this time.
I'm
Because of
just
the way
letting you
that
know,
doorway is set.
if no one else is doing anything this round, then I come out and I get healed, and then we'll go in for round 3.
Yeah.
So how much damage did you take?
I took like 14, I think.
Okay. So I'll do this at a level 2. $17 points.
17? All
Yeah.
right, that takes me back to maximum, and I'm ready to go again. Here we go.
Well, so I suggest the little one on the lower right corner.
There's
We
the
should
door
have
here.
done some aid before we start.
No, the door is, John's drawn the doors. The door is here.
Oh, so I have to come around like in here. Okay.
Yeah, you and the ape go in there. George and I are watching for if anybody runs out. And I may be able to put in an area of effect spell on them, depending on, you know, what you think at me as to where they're at. I don't know.
And I'll open the door.
All righty.
This one's a littler building. Just the one.
And yeah, you go before him.
All right. That's 16 and 26. So that's some more lightning, boy. That's 7 and 6. So 13.
Okay.
I'll hit him again. Swing round, sweet chariot.
See if Grape could just bash a hole in the wall, we could shoot
Yeah.
it.
Just 20 hit.
20 hit.
20. Okay, here we go. That's 11 points. Is he bloodied yet? I'll flurry upon him.
They don't seem to be too tough.
Yeah, that'll hit him
Of
for,
course, you're beating up on them without getting a swing back.
you know, 7 points, and he can make save versus Dex or be knocked
How's the
prone.
word clever?
Yep, he's still up. Hard to
still
knock
up.
these guys prone.
I'll hit him again. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. There you go. That's 11 points. He can make save versus Dex or be knocked prone.
No, 11 points is enough. He's prone.
Okay, there you go. There's another key point for y'all. I'm done.
All right. Stroop, you want to do anything?
I'll have a snack.
All right. Timidor?
Second
No,
purpose.
I assume
I'll
we're-
actually move over a bit just to get a better view.
I assume we're going to do the
that
lower
way.
left building next. The next building lower left.
Lower left.
This one, you mean?
Well, I don't know.
This guy.
Isn't this one the next one that's in kind of a?
Well, there's like, I don't know if these are connected or not.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I figured-
a double building, it looks like.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can probably get around. I probably even have enough movement right this turn to get over here.
And I can get over here to where I could be looking in that door, maybe. You
Me
know,
too.
because
Right.
I can get close in here.
Well, the ape could actually go in.
Yeah, the ape could go in.
You might want to wait anyway.
Well, both of you, though, if you guys both run in, then I can like at least get it to the doorway and look in, because this is outside the silence, so I'm fine getting close here.
All right, I'll go in.
Well, you already opened a door and attacked. You can't open another door.
Okay, I can't open another door, so the ape will go in.
Well,
The ape can open the door.
we
Yeah.
can wait till the next round, whatever.
Ah, he disappeared.
Where'd the grape go?
All right. So Grape opens the door and there's a couple in there. I don't know why that guy is suddenly deafened.
Well, they all are, but
Yes. All right, Grape Ape, you could attack the deafened one so we can get rid of him.
Grape ape.
Let's see, 13 plus 9. So it's 22, so that'll hit. And
Hey.
that plus 6, so 34.
He's bloodied. He's stunned.
Pummel.
I guess I'll do that again. So that would be a 17. That should hit, right? 17. So
It's anywhere close to that last one.
that plus 6, so 25.
Yep. Snake paste.
Splat.
Snake paste.
Snake paste. Kaim want to do anything?
I can't see into any of the other ones yet or anything, right? I suppose I could sneak around to get into better position where maybe I could see into the buildings when they open them.
You'd probably have to come way over, or where's my point?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think if you got about, well,
You'd have to come way over here, so.
that kind of exposes you to the door area. But if you were to, come right around, too many people moving the soup. If you were to come here, you could keep out of the doorway, and then there's this entrance area where I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh no, I like that because then I could see in if they come out into that
you're also
area.
guarding the gate there.
Yeah, no, I'm good there, and then I will hold my action for if one of the guys comes out of those buildings that I will take a shot at him in the marketplace area.
Okay.
She can't sneak past that gate.
Well, yeah, she's still got her pass without a trace on, I guess.
Whatever.
I mean, is that a better angle? I guess. I mean,
do a stealth roll, you can come further, I guess.
Why is
17 plus 10, so 27.
Okay. There's only one guard, and he's over on the other side. So you didn't hear anybody raise the alarm. Ursa?
I'll just move back to my hidey hole.
Okay. Then we go,
Oh,
back to the top of the round. Nope. He gets his due. He can take a shot at Great Bait. Those are pretty good. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Yeah, then he'll get hit twice. Ooh, that's nice. 19 points of piercing damage and
easy fucker the top.
5 points of poison damage.
These fuckers are wimps.
All right. Sagan's due then.
How dare you hit my friend?
Get in there and pop 'em.
He's just reading your lips now, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. He can have 13 points. Some of that's lightning, 6 of it's lightning.
He can still see the angry face, though.
Is he still up?
Yep.
Oh, I hit him again. Maybe not. 14?
14 does not hit.
Okay, I'll flurry upon him. 18?
18 hits.
Okay, that's 6, 5. So that's 10. Make save
Now he's
versus
down.
Dex.
Now he's down. He's
Okay.
down.
All right.
All right. Sagan want to move?
Yeah, I'll go to the next door, but I'm going to wait. Where is the next door? Out here and up here and then here?
Which one you want to do first?
I'm
Up
going to go.
there's still the silence area.
I think we're set up to shoot into that one.
Yeah, let's go into this one, but I'll wait until the next round begins. So the Great Ape's behind.
Group?
Well, I'm maybe move a bit.
Yeah, you probably about as
I'm
good
gonna
as
move over here so I can see in.
It's probably kind of slow moving in the trees.
Yeah.
well, you could probably hold a Eldritch Blast pan trip. You're not losing anything.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And that way you cast it and you just throw it away if nothing runs out.
Yeah.
All right, Timidor.
Or are there any squirrels around just in case?
Timidor is gonna don't be fooling around with any wildlife at the moment. Timidor is
Well, if I have to throw my Eldritch Blast away, I might as well kill something.
here where he can look into he's crawling along, gonna hide by this wagon, where he can look in the door there, and he's holding a sacred flame.
Okay. There you go. There you go. Time.
Well, I guess since nobody came out of there,
And
It
you're
looks
still
like
in
Sagan's
a
gonna
good
open this
position on
door.
that door.
Lined up like down here. You could hold an arrow.
I'll do that.
Well, but we got to wait till Sagan all the way to the top of the next round anyway, right? So our holdings aren't going to do any good.
No, you hold until your next top of your turn.
But what if I want to do something else that turn instead?
Well, I mean, on your turn, I mean, you hold until right before your turn.
Yeah. So I don't think it's going to do any good because Sagan doesn't open the door yet.
Well, but Sagan comes before you in the initiative order.
Right, but that'll be the next round then.
No, I allow you to hold it till the beginning of your turn, not the beginning of Sagan's turn.
Well, would that not be my turn for that round then?
No. Then it would come around to your turn.
So I could get that shot off, and then I could have another round or go that round.
That's the way we've been doing.
Oh, okay, fine. What's all this background noise?
It's Christy.
Is it Christy?
Get some background?
I don't know. Derek's probably watching TV downstairs.
Oh, that should be filtered
surprised, out. Yeah, I'm surprised that's
All right. I think we'll go up to the top of the round and I'll open the door.
This is the top of the round, and I shall open the door.
So held actions will go now, you think?
Held actions would go now.
Yeah, do
Quang,
it.
no. What is it? Oh wait, who's got the first held action? Me.
Yep, you do.
No, me.
Oh, you can't see from your angle.
You can't see him. though.
Okay. There are squirrels around though.
No.
Damn it!
Two die 8. That's 11 points. Dex save half. DC 17.
He takes damage. Kime, 1 arrow.
18 plus 10, so 28. That'll hit.
That'll hit.
Plus 14 points.
Okay. Then Sagan can take his attack.
Have that. 21, a bunch. So that's going to be 16 points of damage.
16 points. He's definitely bloodied.
I'll swing again. I'll hit again for 9 points.
He's done.
No reason to flurry upon that. Is there like another door in here that leads to the next one?
Well, if you step inside,
Yeah.
you'll see there's another guy in the other half who's coming around.
Coming around, huh? Well, I can get
Yeah,
to
it's
him.
an L-shaped building on the inside. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get to him and flurry upon him. So that'll hit him for 11 points and make save versus Dex or be knocked prone.
Yeah, he's okay.
All right, I'll try it again. Yes, that'll hit him for 9 points. Make save versus Dex or be knocked prone.
Yeah, he's not prone.
Okay, he's knocked prone and I'm done.
Babe.
Then he'll go.
Oh, he'll go.
He'll get up.
He'll get back up again.
And
Down.
he'll make 2 attacks. Miss. 6. And that second one will hit. 7 points piercing. No poison damage for you.
No poison damage from me.
All right.
Sure.
Group. Sorry, Monk ran inside. No targets for you.
He can't see him through that door? Okay.
I'll just wait.
Sounds good. Timidor.
Shift a little
Timidor
bit
is
more.
going to pull out his bow as he runs over into the silence. Can I get a shot through there?
Yeah.
I'm kind of mentally saying, go through the other door, go through the other door.
I don't want to open the door. I figured I could get a shot from this door. That's a 15 plus something. Let's see. Long bow, no, short bow. Short bow plus 7. Holy crap. Why do I get a plus 7? All right. So that's a 20, 22
That'll hit.
with a, I don't use my bow much. Die 6 plus 2. 3 points total. That was a lousy ass roll.
Yeah.
And then he'll run away out of the silence.
Okay.
No, none of that silence spell.
I'm in the grape ape.
Sorry.
No, I was
I'll play
shouting
this
run
one.
away, but it didn't hear anything. Crashes.
Just
went into
smash
the other
down that
door?
door and, yep.
He crashes through the other door.
I didn't
We
hear
do
anything.
have silent sound effects.
You were doing them earlier. Just muted.
They're very effective.
You know who's doing a good job here? Ursa. You're doing a damn good job here.
Oh, thanks.
This silence is damn useful here.
I'll do another one when you want to move to the other shacks.
Well, you got extras? We could do that, sure.
Mm.
Okay, Christy, what's happening? Can't hear you, Christy. You might have muted the TV and
There you go. Does 15 hit the snake guy?
15 hits.
Okay. Looks like 16.
16. Not quite.
All right, we'll do it again. So 25 will hit for.
Oh, he's done.
I'll say 20 points of damage.
Yep. Not only did you kill him, you skinned him.
Cool.
You got this snake skin. Okay.
Neat. Look what I got, guys.
Okay.
But he was
Ursa.
already molting, so.
It looks like Ursa. It looks like they finished off the houses.
Okay.
So you can get the next two.
Let's
I'm gonna have
const.
Otto, would you eat the other half?
We'll just tell her that
You can do it
telepathically.
later. Put a wrap cling on it.
Thank you.
Can you hit from there, Ursa, or do you got to move up?
I got 120 feet range, so I don't have to
Good.
move anywhere.
You're good.
Just gotta have a snack.
All right. Then we go to Sagan.
Can the grape get there? Is the
Uh,
grape gonna be able to run that far, or do
Yeah,
we want
Grape's
to
got some extra movement. Yeah.
Do we want to wait around to get the grape there?
Well, Grape would add some movement after making the paste.
Oh, okay, good then.
Okay. Oh, Sagan comes on in and yep, come over in here. Nice of them to just be in small little bite-sized packages.
They got the little outhouse in back.
I rolled a 1. I'm gonna have to use a luck point. I don't want to roll a 1. Jesus H. Okay, that's 22. That should hit for
Yep.
13 points.
Okay.
I'll roll again, and that'll hit for 7 more points.
He's bloody.
I'll flurry upon him. So, just 16 hit.
Yep.
Okay. For 11 points, and make save versus dex, so be knocked prone.
He's okay.
And the last shot is a natural 20.
He's done.
Okay.
All right. Stroop.
All right, I'm going to move.
I'm going to move a bit yet.
Wait.
Ursa has told you she's relocated the silence.
Yes.
Well, we know. We think
Are there any windows in the back there that I can see into there from here?
Right now, they're just kind of shanty shacks.
Okay. I'll move a little further then.
you can cover the next doorway.
Yeah, cover the next doorway.
All right. There you go. Timidor.
Search a second breakfast.
Timidor's gonna run over here and shoot an arrow in. Well, run over by the ape and shoot an arrow in.
All right. That'll work.
Might not. That would only be a no. What did I said? It was +7, right? Yeah. Oh, where's my thing? That is yes, +7. So that's an 18.
Yeah, it is.
That hits for a mighty again 3 points. 3 points. I rolled 2 1s on damage. Fuck that.
Hardly worth
Okay.
And then I'll run away.
You aren't the first one to do it tonight.
Yeah, well, I've done it twice in a row.
Yep.
Wait a
Kind. You
minute.
could run the ape, I suppose.
Is Christy not there?
Yep.
What?
Ape him.
Ape runs in and smash.
Ape fall on him.
21 will hit
Oh yeah.
for and then plus
27 points.
yeah, 27.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you dislodged the arrow right through him.
5, 10, 15.
He's bloodied.
All right, and do it again.
I
So
only would have got that far.
17 would hit
Oh yeah.
for the 22.
Yep, he's gone. He's snake paste.
Excellent.
Snake face.
So then I guess we just go on to the
Yep.
On to the next.
next and wait.
Wait for Sagan to come.
Okay. Ursa's probably doing nothing. Sagan
Have a
again.
snack. Snacks
Yeah,
don't
still
require
snacking.
concentration.
Eating popcorn, watching the action.
Attack!
2 more in here.
24
Any of them tried to cast spells or anything?
Nope.
Oh,
for 15 points.
Okay.
They may have tried to call for help, though.
And 19 will hit
Yep.
for 10 points.
Okay. He's bloodied.
And I'll flurry upon him. For 16 hit.
Yep. Snake
Okay.
du jour.
That's 10 points. They make save versus dex and be knocked prone.
What do you say?
He saved. And I'll flurry upon him. Yes, again. For 8 points and make save versus dex and be knocked prone.
Nope.
I'm done.
He's paste. Screw.
I take it I still can't see anybody.
Correct. Sorry.
It's all right.
Dimmador.
Timidor doesn't think he's going to be helpful over there. So he's going to run in and start ransacking this place and see if there's any papers, incriminating evidence, treasure, anything like that.
Okay. Kime.
I guess I'll come in and hit him with the grapey apey here.
He doesn't open the door. He just makes it bigger.
He just makes it so 29 should hit. So we go over here. 27
Bloodied.
and 26 will hit.
Yep.
For 25.
Paste. All right. Yeah, they don't seem to have anything in here but some food. They each have a scimitar. That's about it.
Scimitar times how many?
11, I believe.
Scimitar times 11. And you said they had snake food?
Yeah, there's food.
Do these market buildings have any other kind of food that they normally sell? Snakes don't like.
Normally, yeah, it's not here.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
thought
they
this
haven't
was
been
the-
supplying it for the last 2 days. Yeah, it kind of looks. I drew the carts and stuff.
Well, there's stuff in the carts, but I guess you sold they're empty carts.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they had any, pastries on the shelves or anything that snakes wouldn't like. All right. Well, then let's, and there's no orders, no papers, no nothing. Everybody, hello.
Nope. Probably waiting for something. I'm
What's
still
waiting?
here. Oh, my connection is unstable. Sorry.
Oh.
Your face is unstable too.
Yeah, no
Every-
paper. Looks like
everybody-
they were just hanging out.
So we can like quickly check all these buildings in a couple minutes and then run off, right?
Yep.
Well, let's do that. Unless somebody else has an idea.
No, it's kind of fun.
Check for secret
kill the-
doors.
Kill the you and tie, and it's like, what the fuck happened?
Well, and the people, the guards aren't supposed to be looking at them, so they're not going to notice anything for days till Big Rolf comes or whatever and goes, "Hey, they're all dead."
You might want to, set a few of the doors, grape ape crush back down, Mendy's cells. I don't know. Probably not.
Well, we'll do that as much as we can. We'll also go wake up what's his name, and tell him all the Utai are dead.
Tell
you
him how many are dead, and he can tell us if that's all of them.
He hasn't seen them.
Oh, he's never seen.
He said there were about a dozen of them.
Well, we didn't kill that many, did we?
And we killed 11.
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
So So he has the choice. He can go back and just pretend to keep guarding and not have heard anything because we had everything silenced and your friends didn't hear anything either. Or you can like go and report that you were knocked out, but give us an hour to run away.
Could you heal me just a bit more?
Give him some good berries.
Yeah, good berries.
Because right now he looks like he's been beat up a little.
And we'll leave a note in there that says, don't fuck with the queen, the red pumpernickel.
Yeah. He'll just go back. I wasn't supposed to check the buildings, just check for people coming.
All right, so you're safe then. Don't spend that gold piece in one place. Anyway, we're off. Let's leave.
How else could you spend it?
Yeah, you see the owl can watch as he goes in and he meets up with the other guy as you're going away, and he just does a little wave and
and sneak here, sneak there, off we go.
Well, I'm down to one key point. I need another short rest. By the way, we find anything?
No, we didn't find anything. We killed the third group of Yuatai though.
It's a lot of work for no treasure, but okay.
Well, but that's our job, is to eliminate these guys.
Yeah, that's our job. We did our job.
Yeah, you certainly disrupted what was ever going on. You've assembled some evidence.
And Big Rolf was the guy's name, or no? What was his name?
Yeah, Rolf Bankston.
Rolf Bankston. So we can add him to names of people to look up.
Hey, Rolfie boy.
Find out who he's working for.
Okay, well, it's getting kind of late. Sugar seems to have helped, so that I'm probably pre-diabetic. That would explain a lot. Because I was trying to lay off snacks and shit.
Right. You just can't let your sugar get too low.
So whenever you get them dizzies, try some sugar.
Yeah, it's one of the things I've been considering the last few times, but I hadn't.
Yeah,
I haven't been having them, for a good week and a half.
Well,
it's pretty dangerous to let your sugar get too low because you start getting those sweats at first, and eventually you'll just pass out.
Infection, and that took a couple of weeks to get over that infection, but I feel pretty good now.
Well, there you go. But it's kind of late. When can you play again? And maybe you're done. Maybe you're done with this particular session. Well, mission.
Well, we're done.
26.
Weren't we going to go check out those other two places, or?
I mean, you pretty much got evidence of the. You could collaborate with a second one, yeah.
Corroborate.
Corroborate. Yeah, not collaborate.
Well, 2 weeks is the 26th.
Yeah,
I don't think I can do the 26th.
Or the week following.
May 3.
You can't. You're saying you can't do what was this? June? That's May. You can't do the 3rd either.
No, he said maybe he can do May, or did you say you can't do May?
I said I can't do the 26th.
Can you do the 3rd?
I should be able to, yeah.
3rd. Okay.
Yeah, I think a 3rd is good with me.
3rd's good.
3 it is.
And when are we looking to do it in person?
June, when I'm last there, is that the 21st, was it?
The 14th is what I have.
Is that right? 14th, or was it? Let me ask Choice.
Well, when is Dave in Minnesota?
When were we going to be in Minnesota?
Delta Airlines. 6th through 15th. So it must have been
So
Friday the
sounds
6th.
sounds like June 14th then.
Yeah, that's what I have listed on my calendar.
Well, I'm going to be in Minnesota for the 14th and the 21st. So
Dave is going to be there
The 14th.
till the 15th, I think. So
Right.
So
it's
the
gotta be
14th,
June 14th.
14th is the game now. Okay.
Okay. And is
That's
there
June,
another
okay.
May that can be done after the 3rd? Like the
Uh,
24th?
you mean later in May?
Yeah, like the 24th, maybe.
I have a rocket launch. Maybe it's let me look when the rocket launch is.
What about the 17th?
I can't do the 24th or the 31st.
What about the 17th?
I could probably do the 17th.
That'll have to be a tentative for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just seeing if we could schedule all the way up to the other one.
All right, all right, all
All
right.
right. So George said not 24, not 31, but was 17 available?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we do 3, 17, and
I'm just not sure about the 17th or not. It's got to be tentative for me.
okay. So 3, a tentative 17th, and then the 14th and live.
Okie dokie.
Okay. See you guys for golf tomorrow.
See ya. Thanks, John.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey,
Thanks,
George, what happened?
John.
Wait, Dave's not gone yet.
Oh, do you guys play a song after I leave?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dave's not here, man.
We play this.
Dave's not here.
Oh, okay. I'm out.
Dave's not here.
There you
Play
go.
that when Dave was here. That's so wrong.
Well, you wanted to hear it.
It's just a
Yeah.
preview. And then you haven't done this game has ended yet, have you?
Yes, I should do that. I can stop this stream.
This game is ended.